This is a deserted beach. Every hour, Su Xiaoxiao opens the door to check outside, desperately hoping to see the familiar road again. Failed again. Still nothing but sand. I've heard of soul transmigration and time travel. But who can tell me what kind of trope involves transmigrating with a whole supermarket? It even brought the green belt from the entrance. This is truly ridiculous, but the most absurd part is, the supermarket still has water, electricity, and internet. I just can't receive any messages. Your phone is temporarily out of the service area. Please redial later. Su Xiaoxiao runs a medium-sized supermarket. The building was self-constructed. She had just finished stocking the goods today. Then, in the blink of an eye, there wasn't another living soul in the store besides herself. I should fill my stomach first. At least there's plenty of food. I won't starve. After eating, Su Xiaoxiao walked around the perimeter of the supermarket. As expected, it's on an island. I wonder how big this island actually is. Can I eat these crabs? Forget it, better not touch them. As the sun just began to rise in the early morning, a few young merfolk came to play by the island shore. Ha ha ha, Pearl, little star. Look at that. There's a house on the beach. Wow, such a square house. It even has transparent walls. Something's wrong. We came here to play just 3 days ago. This house wasn't here at all. Quick, let's go back and tell father. Don't be in such a hurry, Pearl. Look at the things on those shelves. They're so shiny. I'm going to take a look. Take a look, take a look. I want to see too. That's a human house. If you want to be captured by humans, then go right ahead. Pearl, we won't go onto the shore. We'll just watch from the water. Humans can't swim fast anyway. We won't be discovered. Alright, fine. Just one look. If anything seems wrong, we leave the shore immediately. Don't be stubborn, okay? It's dangerous over there. Leave quickly. Wait, those aren't legs. They're fish tails. No way. Children this small doing merfolk cosplay at the beach? Who are you people? What are you doing here? This is our merfolk territory. You humans are not allowed here. Merfolk? You can speak Mandarin? Incredible. Did I hear that right? Of course we can speak it. You are a human. What have you come to our territory for? I'm sorry, I didn't know this was merfolk territory. Here, have some candy. I hope you can forgive me. Candy? This is really candy? Wow. Try it. Wow. I'm not a bad person. I'm just lost. Can you tell me where I am? Just because you say you're not bad doesn't mean it's true. You humans are best at lying. How about this, whoever can answer my questions? I'll reward them with these candies. This is the heart of the East Sea. It's very far from the mainland. How did you get here? Humans are not welcome here. I just woke up and I was here. I can't leave without a boat. Can you tell me more about this place? Since that's the case, I'll tell you. This is the deep part of the East Sea. We have never been to the mainland. Big sister, what's behind that glass wall? It's so shiny. Those are a pair of shoes. I'll bring them over for you to see. But these shoes shouldn't touch the water. They'll get ruined. Look, I have a water-warding bead. I'm not afraid of water. A water-warding bead that can create a dry path through the water? Yes, don't be so ignorant. A storage tool. That's the kind of treasure you find in cultivation novels. Ah. I'm not going on shore. I'll wait for you here. If you don't come back out, I'll go get father to catch the bad person. Sister, wait for me here. I'll be out in a bit. Sit tight, you two. I'll give you a tour of the supermarket. What is a supermarket? A supermarket is a giant market. It sells all sorts of things. I know. It's like the sea market. When father goes to the sea market, he brings back many things, including candy. Right. Now, let's go browse. This is a marshmallow. Candy that's soft like cotton. These are biscuits. Made from wheat. They're delicious. This is the fruit section. These are apples, bananas, and mangoes. And this is a car that can move on its own. It's getting late, little sister. Pearl must be getting anxious. If you like it, you can come back tomorrow. Why aren't they out yet? Humph, here they are. Pearl, this is a gift for you. Don't be angry anymore. See? I told you she wasn't a bad person. It's noon already. You should go home and have lunch. Humph, I know your human rules. Buying things requires payment. This is a mare pearl. Crush it and apply it to the face. Just one can make a person look 20 years younger. It's very valuable. I really want to say it's free, but my hand won't let me refuse. This morning was full of merfolk, water-warding beads, and storage shells. And now a mare pearl? I need a moment to process this. I can receive messages now. Ding. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the interdimensional supermarket. Current supermarket staff, 0/1. Supermarket security, 0/1. Customers received, 3%. Supermarket tax rate, 50%. First customer reception complete. Interdimensional supermarket protective shield activated. The shopkeeper will not suffer any harm while inside the store. Please bring security when going out. The first dimension is a bonus dimension. Shopkeeper, please conduct business actively. If tasks are not completed, the shopkeeper will be trapped in the current dimension. Duration in each dimension is 1 month. Return to the original dimension after 1 month. The next dimensional jump will occur 1 month after returning to the original dimension. Current dimension task, receive 100 customers. Well, it's good to have a goal. Otherwise, staying here aimlessly would be too hard. Looking at those little merfolk. This seems to be an ancient world. Even for merfolk, candy, and liquor. Wine should sell very well too. It all depends on whether those little merfolk can bring more people. Is anyone there? I, Yi Qingyi, have come to visit. Are you the owner of this establishment? I am Su Xiaoxiao. Please, come in and sit. Please open the barrier. And let me enter. Oh, I forgot to turn off the protective shield. Yi Qingyi froze the moment he stepped into the supermarket. Are all these items your collection, miss? Miss, is this the interdimensional supermarket? Interdimensional supermarket? How did you know? The entrance. Wait, what happened to my Wong Wong supermarket? When did it change to interdimensional supermarket? Miss, is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. My name is Su Xiaoxiao. You can call me by my name or just shopkeeper. Being called miss feels weird. I'm the owner of this shop. Interdimensional supermarket. It's a store that sells specialties from different planes of existence. Everything on these shelves is for sale? Everything here is for sale. Shopkeeper, can you go to other dimensions? Can I go with you? I can. I can go to other dimensions. But if you go, you must sign an employment contract with me. And you might not be able to come back. Why do you want to leave this place? The shopkeeper is clearly a superior being. I will not hide it then. I am a spirit born from Flora. Now that spiritual energy is depleting, I don't want to just wait for death. Even if you sign a contract with me, I can't guarantee the next world will have spiritual energy. Actually, for all these years, I knew there was no hope. Yet I kept running around, just to find something to do. Otherwise, the taste of waiting for death is too unbearable. Now there's a chance like this, to see the different scenery of the great thousand worlds. I'll live as long as I can. Let's leave it to fate. No need to be so negative. Maybe we'll soon encounter a world where you can cultivate. Have you decided to sign? I've decided. Please look after me from now on, shopkeeper. By the way, do you need more employees? I can only sign 2 employees per dimension. I still need someone who can help with restocking. Well, I have a friend who is an ox spirit. He has a gentle temperament, and is hardworking. He should be fine. Then please notify him to come here quickly. The merfolk should be coming tomorrow. So this is magic? It's so miraculous. Brother Ox should arrive in about 3 days. Su Xiaoxiao presents the contract. After Yi Qingyi signs it, a system prompt sounds in his ear. Employees must ensure the shopkeeper's personal safety. If the shopkeeper dies, the employee will be lost in the void between dimensions. The shopkeeper must provide the employee with appropriate compensation. The shopkeeper has already met the merfolk? The merfolk won't be coming tomorrow. Why not? Aren't they short on daily necessities? Don't worry, shopkeeper, let me finish. The merfolk originally lived in the shallow seas. Their pearls and flutes were worth a fortune. Trade with human dynasties was bustling. With the protection of the dragon clan, humans didn't dare act recklessly. Later, the dragon clan vanished. Humans began large-scale hunting. Some emperors even killed merfolk to refine ever-burning lamps. Finally, the old turtle united the sea spirits to move the merfolk to the deep sea, distributing them across the 4 seas, to avoid being wiped out by humans at once. The ones you met today were young merfolk, right? What about the young merfolk? Humans are legendary figures to them. No matter how cruel, they haven't seen it with their own eyes. An adult merman would have hidden immediately. But don't worry. I know the merfolk tribe leader. With me vouching for you, I won't let the shopkeeper fail the task. That's great. Now I don't have to worry. By the way, do you need to eat? We don't have staff dorms yet. Can you stay in the security room for now? I'll arrange dorms once we go back. Since I've cultivated a human form, I need to eat just like a human. The living quarters don't matter. Try this. A specialty from my home. I've been busy all day. I can barely keep my eyes open. You should rest early too. Yes, shopkeeper, go get some rest. I want to look at the items in the supermarket a bit more. Alright then, I'm off to sleep. Brother Ox, I have a great opportunity here. On a small island near the East Sea Merfolk tribe. Come quickly. Niao Dao, walk out of the village along the main road. When you reach a deserted place, use the shrinking step technique toward the coast. Meanwhile, Coral and the other two were quietly sneaking back home. Just as they reached the intersection, they were caught red-handed by Coral's mother, Ling Yun. Little Xian, the youngest, was so scared that the story of them seeing a human and eating human candy came spilling out all at once. We saw a human on the island today. He even gave us candy to eat. We ate so much. When the nearby merfolk heard there was a human on the island, they all gathered around. They started chattering with endless questions. A human? What kind of human? Why would he be on the island? What does candy taste like? Everyone, be quiet. This noise isn't helping. I'll take the children to the tribe leader's courtyard. Let the leader decide. Ling Yun, why have so many clansmen come? What happened? Leader, today these children met a human on the island. They even brought a supermarket. How is that possible? Feng Ting, take half the guard squad to check the vicinity of the island immediately. See if there are any other humans. The other half must guard our territory. No mistakes allowed. Yes, leader. That human was lost. He asked us where this place was. He has many novel things for sale. Lots of candy. We don't know what he's planning. Alright, you two stop talking. Pearl, you tell me. Explain it clearly. Today that human said he was lost. He asked us where we were. He also said he was a merchant. His house has many curious things. He sold us a lot of candy and food. Tianqi looked over the items on the table. The more he looked, the more shocked he became. At the sea market, an ounce of sugar costs a jar of mare pearls. But all this only cost a dozen pearls? Who would do business at a loss? What exactly is this human's goal? Could it be a high-level master playing in the mortal world? Could it be a master playing among us? Leader, we've checked all around the island. There are no other humans. Should the guard squad withdraw? No, let them monitor the human on the island in shifts. I will go see him myself tomorrow morning. Everyone, go back for now. Let the children put the things away. We'll discuss this tomorrow. Leader, if things go wrong, we still have Elder Turtle. Leader, let me lead men to kill him. Then the human won't be a problem. Leader, with so many of us, we shouldn't fear him. Leader, I want to go buy candy too. Do we know that human's identity? You are not to disturb Elder Turtle lightly. Do you hear me? And you, if you're craving candy, buy some from Pearl and the others. No making trouble. Leader, take these for the children at home to eat. We'll be heading back now. Wait, give me a piece of candy before you go. I want one too. Everyone, don't push. Trade slowly, don't grab. Why didn't you wait for me to clean together? It's too much work for one person. No need, shopkeeper. It's just a simple dust cleansing spell. It's no trouble at all. Is it that great? Cleaning once isn't hard. What's hard is cleaning every day. Thank you so much. I'm finally free. It's the least I could do. I carefully took stock of the goods last night. I'm going to the merfolk side. You stay and guard the shop. Be safe. Don't wander off. I know. I value my life very much. Should I bring some gifts for the visit? The merfolk are short on grain and supplies. Bringing samples is perfect for business talk. This is the universe in a sleeve technique. It can only hold small objects. When we find a world with spiritual energy, I'll teach you. I'm leaving now. Sister, there are so many people. Should we open the door? The merfolk always put on a big show when they're nervous. They never change that habit. Brother Tianqi, it's me. Come in. It's Immortal Yi. If I had known it was you, why would I have brought so many people? We've truly been cheated by humans too many times. This is Su Xiaoxiao, the interdimensional supermarket shopkeeper. And this is the merfolk tribe leader, Tianqi. You can discuss trade matters with her. Tianqi, old friend. I am now working under the shopkeeper. I've come specifically to acquire items. The things brought by the shopkeeper are exactly what you lack. If Immortal Yi is willing to follow her, the shopkeeper must be a great being. She certainly won't make things difficult for us merfolk. I wonder what the shopkeeper wants to exchange. I want a batch of water-warding beads and storage shells. In exchange for the technique of producing fine salt. Fine salt? With refined salt, we can go to human cities to trade for supplies. We won't have to be squeezed by sea market merchants anymore. How much does the senior need? I'll go prepare it immediately. The more, the better. I also have sugar-making technology. Rest assured, if the quantity is insufficient, I will immediately contact the other 3 sea clans. As long as you hand over those 2 techniques. Is there enough time? Brother Tianqi, the shopkeeper will only stay for 1 month. There's not enough time for the other merfolk to rush here. Wait. Tell the other 3 sea clans to bring their goods to the sea market. The shopkeeper will head there as well. Can't the shopkeeper stay a few days longer? I want to host you properly. The shopkeeper has other urgent matters. Go quickly and fetch the water-warding beads and storage shells. Shopkeeper. Storage shells are from a type of shell spirit. The quantity is decent. Water-warding beads are quite rare. I'll give you a few extra, just in case you lose any. Once the treasures from all 4 seas are gathered, I'll teach the sugar-making technology. You can decide on the distribution yourselves. Our transaction is temporarily complete. Leader, feel free to see if there's anything else you'd like to purchase. No need. I must take the catalog back to notify the clansmen. I'll bring them to shop tomorrow. Why did you interrupt me just now? There are many cultivators nowadays. No one wants to just wait for death. If word gets out that you can leave this small world, the consequences would be unimaginable. Even if you can take 2 people away, those left behind would surely start a massive war. Too many people would die. You were lucky to meet me first. Had it been anyone else, the outcome would be unpredictable. Remember, you must never let it slip. I understand. I will be careful. I definitely won't say a word. Sister Qingyi, can you teach me how to use these things? A water-warding bead is the inner dan of a high-level water spirit, or the eyeball of a dragonfish. Well, let's talk about how to use the storage shell instead. The eyeball thing sounds a bit creepy. Storage shells are left behind after a shellfish spirit dies. They naturally possess storage powers. No need for refining, no need for spiritual energy. Just focus your mind to use it. Try it. Su Xiaoxiao focused her mind. She saw a space about the size of a room. She couldn't wait to pick up a cup to experiment. She was having the time of her life playing with it. By the way, the sea market you mentioned to the tribe leader. Is it that sea market? Where merfolk from the 4 seas gather treasures from all over, where the 12 nations come to trade, and numerous immortals come to play? Yes, that sea market. Unfortunately, there are no more immortals visiting. And it's not as lively as it used to be. The sea market used to be the meeting of humans, spirits, and gods. The annual grand event. Entry to the island was restricted by number. Otherwise, it wouldn't fit everyone. Wow, that sounds incredibly lively. I really want to go and see it right now. Quickly send these news and manuals to the merfolk clans of the other 3 seas. They must be delivered into the hands of their leaders. Everyone, quiet down. That supermarket was opened by a great senior. She's here to exchange for our pearls and silk. Tomorrow, you can all bring your merfolk pearls and merfolk silk to go shopping. Great. I have to go back and plan carefully. I'll buy more grain tomorrow. Sister Qingyi, do you think my pricing is too exploitative? It's not. These things are all rarities here. You are much kinder than those merchants. This is already very cheap. Everyone, don't rush. Line up and enter one by one. There's plenty of stock, no fighting allowed. Anyone who causes a conflict will be kicked out immediately. There are shopping carts at the entrance. Push a cart to make your selections. Regardless of whether they understood or not, everyone nodded repeatedly, and rushed inside. After rushing in, they scattered, heading for the items they desired. This one merfolk pearl can buy 10 pounds of grain? And it's refined grain too. The shopkeeper is truly a great benefactor. Don't grab, don't grab. There are whole bags right next to it. Stock is sufficient. If you keep grabbing, I'll throw you out. This must be the lamp immortal you mentioned, the one that rivals a night luminescent pearl. It can be used just by putting it in the sun. Exactly. And are these glass cups? So many of them, and polished so smoothly. What? They even sell vegetable oil here? This porcelain is so exquisite. Even the Dragon King probably only used things like this. Wow, this crystal ball has snow and a house inside. It even moves when you wind it. It's so beautiful. These shelves are full of food. Oh my god, there's so much. Ha ha ha. That's 82 items in total. That'll be 82 merfolk pearls or 41 bolts of merfolk silk. Thank you. Next. You take a break for a while. I'll take over for you. Su Xiaoxiao indeed couldn't hold on much longer. She nodded and stepped aside. It continued until 9 p.m. It's getting late. No more entry tonight. Please come back tomorrow, everyone. These merfolk are truly crazy. I'm afraid they brought out pearls they saved for years. Immortal sister. Is there a recovery spell? Give me one. I'm really at my limit. Shopkeeper, why are you calling me immortal too? I happen to have a recovery spell for you. Shopkeeper, go and rest quickly. Tomorrow will likely be as busy as today. If it doesn't work out, let's borrow some people from the merfolk leader to help tomorrow. No, Brother Niu will arrive tonight. By tomorrow morning at the latest. We can't let the merfolk see the inner workings of the supermarket. Alright. Then remember to wake me when Niu Dao arrives. I'll go rest first. The child's fever just won't go down. What should we do? Let his father go to the island. Find Immortal Yi and ask for help. There might be a glimmer of hope. He's been gone for an hour already. Why isn't he back yet? Could it be that even Immortal Yi has no way? How is it? Was Immortal Yi willing to help? Wife, don't worry. No need to beg Immortal Yi, that supermarket has fever medicine. I got it for just one merfolk pearl. I also exchanged for refined grain, bread, and cookies. The child has a poor appetite, so eating something soft is perfect. Eat quickly, take the medicine. The temperature has dropped. He's finally sleeping soundly. Niu Dao arrived at the island, looking exhausted from his journey. He was startled by the situation on the island. Yesterday I traded for a small car that runs on its own. My daughter loves it so much. I traded for a big bag of spices. Adding just a bit to cooking makes it so fragrant it'll blow your mind. That's nothing compared to mine. I traded for a lamp. At night, it can shine for 30 yards. What are they all talking about? Niu Dao was confused for a moment. Fortunately, Yi Qingyi sensed Niu Dao's presence this time and brought him in through the back door. Let me tell you. This is an interdimensional supermarket. Sign an employment contract with the shopkeeper, and you can leave this small world where spiritual energy is depleted. Can we really leave? But my skills are mediocre. Why would the shopkeeper hire me? She can only hire 2 people per dimension. You and I don't have much longevity left. The shopkeeper has a simple nature, and lacks schemes. I'm afraid others might plot against her. Besides, there's a lot of work in the shop. The shopkeeper is immortal, and can't carry heavy objects. She needs someone like you who can do heavy labor. So it turns out you just think I'm a simpleton. Who can do hard work, right? Just say so. So, are you doing it or not? Many thanks to fellow Taoist G for the recommendation. I can never repay this kindness. I will certainly work with all my heart in the future. Don't thank me, thank the shopkeeper. Let's protect the shopkeeper together from now on. This must be Niu Dao, right? Shopkeeper, it's him. I've explained the situation to him. He's willing to sign. Good, Qingyi. I'll take Dao to sign the contract first. We'll open the doors after signing. Shopkeeper, the tomatoes are gone. The oranges are empty too. Dao, go restock quickly. Okay. Immortal Yi, I heard there's beef. Where is it? Go straight and turn right, that's the fresh food section. Beef. It's forbidden to kill cattle in the human world. We've never tasted it. Let's go check it out. The shopkeeper only accepts merfolk pearls and silk. I'm almost out of pearls. Why not try trading with seafood? Shopkeeper, do you accept fish? This is a wild large yellow croaker. This fish is very fresh, give it a try. Careful. Talk if you must. But don't hurt the shopkeeper. I'm fine. Are there many of these fish? If there are, I can purchase them. Tons, plenty of them. We merfolk eat them often. Some people even raise them. I can catch as many as you want. If I only accept pearls and silk, the merfolk will be out of money in a few days. How will I do business then? Better to accept delicacies. Taking seafood back to Earth will surely make a huge profit. Wait for me a moment. I'll go get a ledger. Shopkeeper, the fish pond is completely full. The rest can only be frozen. I traded many things for these broken shells. This coral of mine can be traded too. And pearls and hawksbill turtle shells. Hawksbill shells and broken disc shells. Fortunately, they were all left behind after natural death. Otherwise, it would be a problem. It's finally time. Great-grandfather, have some candy. Good child, very good. Come, take me to your leader. It's done, it's done. This is truly like snowflakes. The salt has no bitterness. And no astringency. It's even better than green salt. What is done? It's made our Tianqi so happy he's crying. Senior Turtle, the children are still here. Save me some face. How did you wake up early? It's been so noisy these past few days. It'd be a wonder if I could sleep. What's going on? Leader, the clansmen are all catching fish. To trade for things at the supermarket. We ran out of merfolk pearls. The shopkeeper said we can trade with seafood. Ran out of pearls so quickly? Senior Turtle, let me tell you in detail. There's actually such a place? And Yi Qingyi is even working there? Come on, I must go and see for myself. The task of 100 customers was completed on the first day. These following days are all extra profit. The little merfolk are still busy working for candy. But it's about time to close for the day. Shopkeeper's sister. We want to trade coins for candy. Sure thing, I'll count them all for you. Old Turtle, you've finally woken up. With all this excitement, how could I sleep? Did you bring the wine? Plenty of it. You can pick any wine you want from the supermarket. It's my treat. Dao, I'll leave this side to you. Okay. Shopkeeper. The day after tomorrow, we East Sea merfolk are heading to the sea market. Would you like to come along? Of course, let's go together. We can look out for each other on the way. By the way, leader, the supermarket will stop operating starting tomorrow. Tell those who want to trade things to hurry up. The clansmen have already traded everything they needed to. The shopkeeper should also take a good rest. The merfolk of the other 3 seas are also bringing waterwarding beads and shells and rushing towards the sea market. They want to trade with you for some daily necessities. The quantity is quite large. I wonder if you have enough stock. No matter, I have plenty of goods. Give me the list. I'll take it directly to the sea market. It's mainly salt, sugar, grain, and medicine. Just these. There were many other things they wanted, but there wasn't enough time to send the message. However, we will all bring all our merfolk pearls to trade with you at the sea market. Good. See you at the coast the day after tomorrow morning. Many thanks, shopkeeper. Then I shall take my leave. Why not chat a bit longer? I can't compete with wine. As soon as he heard there was wine, he headed straight for the shelves. The wine isn't going anywhere. What's the hurry? No matter. Let him satisfy his craving. It's a 3-day journey to the sea market. There will be plenty of time to talk then. Once Old Turtle leaves, let's close up and organize everything. After you've been to the sea market, tell me what sells well. Needless to say, nothing that comes out of your supermarket is hard to sell. So much wine. A small country couldn't brew this much in a year. Grape wine, buy it. Beer, never seen it, buy it. Fruit wine, buy it too. Move it all back. I'll never have to worry about running out of wine again. Senior Turtle, it's time to go back. The wine shelves are half empty. As expected of the wine-addicted Old Turtle, he really can buy. We've reached the sea market. Do you accept merfolk pearls? Buying at high prices. Fine silk for merfolk pearls. Shopkeeper, let's go to our merfolk shop first. The leaders of the other 3 seas are all waiting. Let's go. This must be the supermarket shopkeeper. Truly young and promising. Immortal Yi, long time no see. Greetings, everyone. We've brought all the storage shells and waterwarding beads. Can we trade now? Of course you can. However, sugar making requires sugarcane. You'll have to buy it or grow it yourselves. We know, we have our own channels. Su Xiaoxiao didn't waste words and handed the sugar-making manual directly to the merfolk. By the time the merfolk finished reviewing the manual, the evening lights were already being lit. Many thanks, shopkeeper. We shall take our leave then. I didn't expect the trade to take the whole day. It seems I don't need to worry about sales. What treasure is this? It's so bright. Brighter than a night luminescent pearl. I want it. Conch pearls, gold pearls. Black pearls. Su Xiaoxiao thought the light at the stall was insufficient, so she pulled out a flashlight to light it up. This is just like the novelties the East Sea merfolk have. Do you have any more? Sell some to me. I have plenty of flashlights. How do you sell your pearls? I don't accept gold or silver. Only exchange for rare items from the road. I have solar lamps, wine, glass vessels, and overseas fruits. Hee, I've made a huge profit. So many pearls. Hee, suet fat jade, buy it. Amber, buy it. Emerald, buy it. Hee, weasel fur. EW, not buying this. Things I wouldn't even dare to dream of before. I can buy freely today. This feels so good. Su Xiaoxiao bought 3 whole storage shells worth of things before following Yiqingyi to an inn to stay. I'm truly exhausted. After this evening's display, all the thieves are becoming restless. Several groups of thieves came during the second half of the night, but they were all dealt with silently by Yiqingyi. However, Su Xiaoxiao was completely unaware of all this. Honored guest, you're awake. Would you like some food? Why is he so attentive? Go down and bring up breakfast first. Okay. Word has spread outside that you have rare treasures in your hands. Merchants have packed the inn, bringing a lot of business to the shopkeeper. Naturally, he's being attentive. The sea market only lasts 3 days. Why bother with food? Hurry downstairs to sell the goods. Shopkeeper, I have 1,000-year-old ginseng. I have fine emeralds. Exchange them for your glass lamps. I'll trade sheepskins for it. Exchange for fine wine. 3 days passed. After the sea market ended, Su Xiaoxiao returned to the supermarket. Today is the last day. Are we leaving at midnight or tomorrow morning? Last time I came, I was sleepily confused. As soon as I opened my eyes, I was at the coast. This time, I'll see clearly how we go back even if it kills me. And I don't know how that 50% tax will be deducted. As soon as it passed 12 o'clock, the supermarket shook violently and flew up out of thin air. Through the window, Su Xiaoxiao could see the island getting further and further away from her. This speed is like being on a high-speed train. I'm really back. Wait, I was gone for a month. How come there's no change at all here? My mom actually didn't call the police. Sister, why aren't you answering his call? You had us come to work early. But the doors weren't even open. We're all back. Today is the second day. Yeah, sister. Are you still not fully awake? Notify all employees immediately. A week's holiday. With full pay. Wait for my notice for the reopening time. Don't ask too many questions. Okay. Qingyi, Dao. You two stay in the supermarket for now. Do not go out under any circumstances. I'm going to the police station. Excuse me, comrade. I want to hand something in. What did you find? Register it here. Just leave a phone number. The thing I'm handing in is very special. Don't be surprised. It's fine, take your time. Did you find a gun? Yesterday, I traveled to ancient times and stayed for a month. When I came back, I found only 1 day had passed here. Young lady, this is a police station. Not a theater stage. Have you been drinking? I'm not drunk. Give me a room. I'll show you the evidence. Just say it right here. Are you sure? Positive. What's that sound? Who carried such a big fish in here? A yellow-lip croaker. A national first-class protected animal. And it's frozen like this. Do you have a death wish? Now can you give me a room? Follow me. Young lady, making a false police report can lead to detention. I know you don't believe me. That fish just now. I took it out from this storage shell. It's true. She made it appear out of thin air. Could I have a carton of milk and a pack of tissues? And borrow a thermos too. I'll use your thermos for a moment. A face mask? What does this prove? This is a merfolk pearl. The kind from the legend where merfolk weep and their tears become pearls. Applying it can make a person regain their youth. Who wants to try it? I want to see if there's any change after half an hour. While we wait, tell us the whole story of your time travel from start to finish. It goes like this. Su Xiaoxiao scratched her hair and began telling the story of her time travel. I came straight to the police station as soon as I got back. What a wonderful story. I knew no one would believe it. It's been exactly half an hour. Time's up. Let me help you take it off. Ha 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 ha. Master, your face. What's wrong with my face? This feels smoother than my wife's. What are you all crowding around here for? Don't you have work to do? Ha ha ha. Old Lou, your face. Ha ha ha. What on earth happened? Say it. Team leader Lou, see for yourself. Oh my god. How did my face turn out like this? Now do you believe I traveled through time? We believe you. We believe you. We believe you. This is for storage. You can use it by focusing your mind. Inside are water warding beads. Please hand them over to your superiors. With these two things, surely someone will believe me. This really is spatial storage. Simply incredible. What's the use of a water warding bead? Literally, as the name suggests, water will automatically be pushed away. In the deep sea, you can walk freely. Without an oxygen tank, divine items. So, do you intend to sell these things, or? I already said I'm here to hand them in. I'm giving them all to the country. As for requests, we can talk after you've finished testing them. Now the most urgent thing is, I still have a pond of live large yellow croakers in my supermarket backyard. Yellow-lip croakers are all first-class protected animals. They must be moved quickly. There are live yellow-lip croakers too? Yes, quite a few. Even bigger than that one just now. What are we waiting for? I'll contact the fisheries department. Old Lou, go and report this quickly. Chief, I'll go back to the supermarket with the shopkeeper first. Where are my fish? How is half of them gone? It's the tax, the 50% tax. It deducted the goods directly. Could you not wait for me to sell them before deducting? My god. They really are wild large yellow croakers. And there are yellow-lip croakers this big. The police station is really playing around. Where can you still find multi-100-pound yellow-lip croakers nowadays? Isn't this a prank? Old Zhang, come quickly. You'll know when you see it. This is simply outrageous. The density of fish is so high. Huh? They really are yellow-lip croakers. And they're alive. The fish were loaded onto specialized transport vehicles one by one, temporarily being sent to the aquarium. On the other side, Chief Chen went to the military district after receiving the report. Are they in yet? What exactly are these things? That so many of us have to study them together? Signing a non-disclosure agreement as soon as we enter the door, you've certainly piqued our curiosity. A seashell? This is for storage. The big one is a water-warding bead. The small ones are merfolk pearls. They can repair skin and fade scars. Where did these come from? Has the water-warding bead's function been tested? What is the principle behind the merfolk pearls? Everyone, quiet down. The country invited you all here to first study whether these things can be replicated using technological means. Other matters will be discussed after the research is complete. Su Xiaoxiao waited for 3 days before news finally arrived. Miss Su, after repeated testing, we have confirmed that the water-warding bead, the merfolk pearl, and the storage shell are not products of our world. The time travel you mentioned can basically be confirmed as true. We wonder what you hope to gain by handing these over. I want to hand over the goods gained from traveling. Because from now on, I will be traveling once every month. I hope to obtain the support of the country. I can't handle stocking the supermarket by myself. And it's not safe to sell certain goods privately. Cooperating with the state is the best choice. You will travel every month? Report to superiors. Ms. Su says she will travel once every month. Please present this for careful consideration. We will deliberate on everything together. Ms. Su, thank you for your trust in the country. Half an hour later, a new person in charge will arrive to negotiate with you. The country's efficiency was indeed fast enough. Hello, Ms. Su. I am the director of the newly established Special Events Bureau, Chen Anbong, specifically responsible for matters related to your interdimensional supermarket. Hello, Director Chen. Hello. Don't be nervous. First, let me ask. When is your next travel? Do you know the destination? The next travel is 1 month after my return. The destination is uncertain. It's different every time. I am bound to the interdimensional supermarket. I must travel once a month and complete corresponding tasks before I can return. Each dimension can only employ 2 staff members. I was nearly worked to death in the last dimension. Ms. Su. Thank you very much for trusting the country immediately. Next, let's discuss thoroughly what you need to prepare. The country will cooperate fully. This meeting lasted the entire night. After negotiation, the state would take half of the goods Su Xiaoxiao brought back, and all future supermarket expenses would be covered by the state. How is the inventory coming along? Reporting to the director, all goods brought back from the Merfolk dimension have been inventoried. The pearls and corals have been sent to the state-owned jewelry company. What about the Merfolk pearls? We plan to use them to establish a high-end beauty club, catering only to elite clients, to earn foreign exchange. A portion of the water-warding beads, Merfolk silk, and storage shells are for research. The rest have been sent to the military. Good. Implement the supermarket expansion and dormitory construction as soon as possible. All expenses will be borne by the state. Director Chen, I'll leave things here to you. I'll take the 2 of them for a walk. A walk in the city? Fine. Stay safe. Contact us immediately if anything happens. By the way, Ms. Yi, we will process Mr. Nyo's ID card as soon as possible. Thank you for your trouble, Director Chen. Thank you, Director. Get down, be careful. This car is too fast. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. The buildings here are so tall. The people on the street seem so relaxed and happy. It seems life is very good here. Except the air isn't very fresh. Come, I'll take you into the shopping mall. I'll buy you phones first. And set up SIM cards, so we don't get separated. Come, let me demonstrate for you. This is mobile payment. No need to carry cash. 1 tap and you can pay. This is a phone call. Dial the number if you want to find someone. This dress looks good. I want this color. And this one. These clothes use Merfolk silk. Are they pretty? Here's another color. Buy one in a different style. You should pick a few too. And skincare products. Though not as good as Merfolk pearls. They are great for daily use. I don't need those. I'll just buy some food. I'm exhausted. Sigh, what's the use of buying so many things? Skincare isn't as good as Merfolk pearls. And the clothes aren't as comfortable as Merfolk silk. It's a different feeling. Changing it up occasionally is nice too. Alright, today was exhausting. Get some good rest. Tomorrow I'll go see my mom. And then deal with the former supermarket employees. You two stay in the hotel for now. Don't wander off, call me if you need anything. Don't worry, we won't wander. I'm leaving. Remember not to go out. Message me if there's anything you don't understand on the phone. Okay, be careful on the road. Don't worry. I'll see my mom first. I haven't called her in days. She's probably frantic with worry. I also have to dismiss the old employees. They are all fellow villagers. I must handle it properly. Daughter, you fired all the employees? Are you planning to close the supermarket? Mom, come inside. I'll show you something good. Ouch. It hurts, so I'm not dreaming. Have you done something illegal? We can't be grave robbers. Be good, let's go turn ourselves in. Mom, I haven't. Listen to me, I'll explain slowly. Mama Song listens to her daughter's explanation. Knowing her daughter hasn't broken the law, she calms down. Oh. As long as you're okay. Mom, it's time travel. Aren't you even a little curious? You said there's no danger. And the state is protecting you. What's to fear? My daughter has become successful. From now on, no one will dare say you're unwanted or have no future. Don't cry. Tomorrow I'll wear all these jewels when I go for a walk. To spite those gossips. Exactly. I'll visit every house wearing them. And make them die of envy. Daughter, string these pearls into a 108-bead necklace for me. One string for each color. Okay, whatever you say. There's even better stuff. There is? Bring it out quickly. A moment later. Mother and daughter are on the sofa wearing merfolk pearl face masks. Mom, I'll leave a few pearls for you when I go. You can use them on whoever you want. Good. Finally, I can set my mind at ease. Miss Su, the supermarket expansion is complete. First floor is daily necessities. Second floor is luxury goods. Third floor is rare treasures. We've also provided intelligent robots. Defense has been upgraded too. Bulletproof glass and steel plate walls. Equipped with firearms, it's foolproof. Outside, to the left, are employee dormitories. To the right are 10 fully stocked warehouses. All stocked by the state. Let me introduce your companions for this trip. This is Zhao Siki, the top soldier from the Northwest Military Region, expert in combat, first aid, and weapons. Responsible for your safety. Greetings, Chief. This is Jiang Tao, a senior diplomat. Responsible for negotiations and handling complex situations. Shopkeeper Su, please look after me in the future. Hello. We might depart at midnight tonight. We will fight side by side for the next month. I hope we complete the task successfully. Luckily, I secured the country's support. How could I have gathered all this on my own? Long live the motherland. Past 11 p.m. Su Xiaoxiao and the group stood in the hall, waiting for the supermarket to travel. Shopkeeper, don't be nervous. We're here. I'm strong. Moving goods or fighting is no problem. I'll handle all emergencies. Leave the negotiations and social interactions to me. I hope the next world isn't too difficult. Quickly record the spatial fluctuation data. Did the video capture the image? The energy field has vanished. The target has completely left this dimension. Fighting for the world for 15 years. And in the end, only an empty city remains. 100,000 refugees. What is the point of being this emperor? Your Majesty, your health is paramount. Please rest for a moment. Rest? How can I rest? The refugees outside the city are freezing to death, and the capital doesn't have a single extra grain of food. How can I sleep? Assassins. Protect the emperor. Protect him quickly. Inside, there seem to be shadows inside. Why did we land here? At the palace gates? I thought it would be the wilderness. Shopkeeper, this place just went through a war. There are bloodstains on the tiles. The palace is unfinished. The situation is unstable. Sigh, this is even more troublesome. It's all glass outside. How do we explain? We mean no harm. Turn on the protective shield first. Let 1 or 2 people in charge in to talk. Listen, those outside. I am going to open the barrier. Only 2 decision makers are allowed in. The house. How can it speak? Your Majesty, that strange object is blocked by a barrier. We can't get into the people inside. Please, the person in charge, enter. I will go personally. Your Majesty, you mustn't. It's dangerously unpredictable. I crawled out from a sea of corpses. What is there to fear? Your Majesty. Your servant will attend you. Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am Su Xiaoxiao, the shopkeeper of this interdimensional supermarket. We travel through the myriad worlds to do business. Our landing just now was hasty. We apologize for the intrusion. Business across myriad worlds? What do you seek to collect? Human lives? Souls? Or some other sinister things? Rest assured, Your Majesty, we only engage in legitimate trade. Gold, silver, jewelry, fine silks, rare antiques, master calligraphy and paintings. Anything of value. We will accept. As long as it is not the work of demons, we can talk. What is this? The taste is peculiar. Yet it is extremely warming. Milk tea. A common drink where we come from. Shopkeeper Su, you mentioned small worlds just now. What exactly did you mean? Does Your Majesty know the Buddhist saying of the 3,000 worlds? The universe is infinite. The worlds are countless. You and I are but in one of them. There are actually so many worlds in the universe. Your Majesty need not overthink it. Why not first look at the goods in this shop? Perhaps there is something that Your Majesty urgently needs. Good. I happens to have a matter to ask for the shopkeeper's help. Your Majesty is the supreme ruler. Ordinary trifles aren't worth your time. These are what you need most urgently. This is the sweet potato. There are red and white varieties. It can serve as a staple food. The yield is about 4,000 caddies per mu. This is the potato. It's starchy and delicious. Can be used as both a vegetable and a grain. Yield is 2,500 to 3,000 caddies per mu. This is high-yield wheat. Yield is 800 to 1,100 caddies. And rice, 600 to 1,000 caddies per mu. There's also hybrid rice. Yield is around 2,000 caddies, though the taste is slightly inferior, and you cannot save the seeds. Corn also yields about 1,500 caddies per mu. Celestial seeds. These are celestial seeds. In a good year, Great Way's wheat yield is barely 200 caddies. 300 caddies would be a miracle from heaven. Is what the lady says true? I speak nothing but the truth. Is there food? I must taste it myself. And have others try it too. In addition, I wonder if the lady has large quantities of coarse grain for sale. I need a vast amount. Don't worry, Your Majesty. Dawu, bring out 2 bags of sweet potatoes and 2 bags of potatoes. Your Majesty will know once your people have cooked them. Steaming, boiling, or roasting are all fine. In my shop, coarse grains are more expensive than refined ones. Refined grains are all highly processed. Rice is 2 yuan per caddy. Flour is also 2 yuan per caddy. Why are coarse grains far more expensive than refined ones? Miss Su. What else do you have here that my Great Way can use? Your Majesty, please come upstairs. There are various technical formulas here. All in traditional characters. You can use them directly. Complete guides to crop cultivation, oil extraction techniques, methods for smallpox prevention, and advanced techniques for refining sugar. With these techniques, why worry that the world won't prosper? Why worry that other nations won't come to us? Your Majesty, no need to be excited. It's late. Take them back and look through them carefully first. We will discuss the price in 3 days. Good. In 3 days, I will surely give you an answer. The emperor returned to Qianyuan Hall, and the eunuch served the cooked sweet potatoes and potatoes. After eating, the emperor shared the rest with the little eunuchs in the shop. You all try them. Your Majesty, this is sweeter than cane sugar. If you were to have this as your staple food every day, would you be willing? Such good food as a staple. Wouldn't that be a waste on a lowly servant? We wouldn't dare. Ha ha ha. It's fine, rise. Immediately issue a decree to summon the 6 ministers to the palace. White light shot into the sky from the palace just now. Could something have happened? The city gates are tightly shut, and the imperial guards are patrolling the streets. It's terrifying. We, your ministers, pay our respects to Your Majesty. Your Majesty, these are the new superior seeds? What is the yield? Can they grow in poor soil? Do they need much water? Are they drought resistant? Give each person a few books, distribute them. Read them first. Speak after you have finished reading. And those from the Ministry of Works, look carefully at the booklet in your hands. Your Majesty, this cement for river control, fortifying cities, and paving streets. These are all vital assets for the nation. And this smallpox prevention method. This is supreme knowledge that can save millions of lives. May I ask your Majesty, where did these booklets come from? Has their authenticity been verified? Never mind where they came from. I summoned you here, to have you see which ones can be quickly verified. I want to see results within 3 days. We obey. Your Majesty, refined salt has actually been produced. There are no impurities at all. These booklets are real. Look again. Heavens, refined sugar has also been extracted. Refined sugar is extracted from brown sugar this simply? How dare those merchants sell it so expensively? So much of my gold was wasted. Your Majesty, this is the proposed list of items for exchange. Scented sachets, gold-woven silk, red sandalwood pillars. Antiques, jade, and curios have all been recorded. Next is the distribution of the 2 seed types. The elder officials were arguing incessantly. Jiangnan is rich in products. They won't starve, so no need to send them there. They won't starve but won't be full either. We can send a small amount. The northwest is dry and short on grain, send more. Impossible. The northwest borders the grasslands. If the barbarian tribes steal the seeds, the future consequences will be endless. Back at the supermarket. After the emperor left, Su Xiaoxiao endured her sleepiness. To check the supermarket task for this time. Task, serve 10,000 customers. This jump unlocks the automatic stocking feature. 10,000, it seems I'll have to discuss with the emperor. To open the palace and let people into shop. Luckily automatic stocking is unlocked. Otherwise, I'd really be worked to death. The next day, Su Xiaoxiao slept until noon before getting up. Outside, the imperial guards braved the cold wind, meticulously surrounding the supermarket. I trust your Majesty has been well. I have come today specifically to finalize the trade with you. After some pleasantries, the group sat down separately and got down to business. These are the items I intend to use to exchange for the booklets and seeds. Jiang Tao took the list handed over by the emperor and began to read it seriously. They were all fabrics and ceramics that were difficult to value. Next came a battle of words. 2 hours later, both sides agreed on the prices and began to compliment each other. Your Majesty has only just founded the country a month ago. I presume finances are quite tight. A founding emperor is never wealthy, Miss Su. Is there another way? I am a merchant. I cannot do only one transaction with your Majesty. Could you open the palace gates? To allow the capital's commoners and wealthy merchants to come and shop? The second floor is full of exquisite items. When the wealthy merchants come, I will set the prices high. I will split the profits 50/50 with your Majesty. The commoners lack grain and salt. They can also come by directly. The stagnant water of the capital will then begin to flow again. Brilliant. In this way, the pressure of disaster relief can also be reduced. Come, take me to the second floor to see. What kind of good things are there? Your Majesty, this is perfume. Extracted from 100 flowers. A little spray can keep you fragrant all day. Over here is rouge, water-based rouge, face powder, eyebrow charcoal, and lip glaze. All the favorites of women. This is a glass wine set, glass cups. This is a thermos. Hot water poured inside can stay hot all day. These are spotlights. They can be installed on your palace. At night, it will be as bright as day. If your Majesty agrees to open the palace gates, I will give you another good thing. What good thing? Merfolk pearls. The real kind sold to me by the merfolk. With one pearl, making you look 20 years younger is no problem. How many are there? No need for gifts, I will buy them. Are they for sale? Merfolk pearls are precious and rare. I'll give you 10. There are no more. I can open the palace gates. However, you cannot sell those formulas I bought to anyone else. No problem. However, I will still sell some food recipes. Your Majesty, later, lend me some palace maids and eunuchs to act as sales clerks. The next 2 days, Su Xiaoxiao was busy training those palace maids and eunuchs. The emperor even sent an imperial chef to cook for Su Xiaoxiao and the others. The few of them wished they had a second stomach. The shopkeeper's recipes are simply a miracle. When we leave, I should ask the imperial chef if there are any talented people I can hire. A few days ago, celestial light descended from heaven. His Majesty has encountered a divine opportunity. The immortals pity the hardships of the people, and specifically used great magic to bring countless items from the celestial palace, as well as endless grain to share with all people. The main palace gate. Is that a place we can actually enter? Is it a trap? The empress followed the path to the second floor. And immediately a clever little eunuch came forward to welcome her. Your Majesty the Empress, would you like to see everything? Or is there something specific you wish to buy? Take me to where the rouge and powders are sold. Your Majesty, this is bright red, orange red, tomato red, bean paste red, pumpkin red. Give me 10 of each. Let me see the rest. On the other side, the eldest princess, after hearing the palace maid's explanation of sanitary pads, bought a large bag with a bright red face, wrapped them all up. The concubines were shopping frantically. Soon, all the money was spent. They went to send word to their maternal families, urging them to bring money to the supermarket immediately. Xing Jingyu headed straight for the palace gate with his private savings. As expected, no one blocked him along the way. There really is a celestial palace. Xing Jingyu was dazzled by everything he saw. Under the guidance of a palace maid, he dizzily bought a bag of various wines. He walked out with shaky steps. Young Master Jingyu, how is it inside? There truly are celestial items. There really is a celestial palace. Look at this fine wine without a single impurity. 1 bottle for 1 tael of gold, and it's even in a glass bottle. There's also this kind of rice wine. Hey, don't leave. Line up, everyone line up. Enter one by one. You can really enter, and there are truly good things. Go get your money. If you're late, everything will be gone. As the first batch of shoppers returned home, everyone in the capital began to move. Su Xiaoxiao had the imperial guards install solar lights. Everyone go back for now. Come back tomorrow. We're not leaving. We'll wait through the night. The lights are on, so it definitely won't close. Alright, then. Let's stay open 24 hours. With 3 shifts. The line grew even longer. Shopkeeper, don't worry, I've already swapped out the night shift. Everything is arranged. As soon as Su Xiaoxiao reached the warehouse entrance, she saw the 5th brother squatting on the ground, giggling. What's wrong with your emperor? Giggling at my doorstep. Miss, you don't know. Our emperor is poor. The country has just been founded. He has to appease refugees, reduce taxes and levies, and reward civil and military officials. The Ministry of Finance's warehouse was empty enough for horses to race in. Now with all this gold and silver, he can finally breathe a sigh of relief. After hearing this, Su Xiaoxiao immediately called the imperial guards. Come in and move the money. The guards came in to help the emperor move the money. Thanks to you. The capital has come alive this morning. More than half the shops on the street have opened. Tea houses and restaurants made a killing early on. Is still no one going to the first floor to buy the cheap grain? No, the commoners don't believe grain can be that cheap. Ugh. Where are you going? To lie down and save my strength. Wife, look after the house. I'm going to the celestial market to buy grain. I'll be back soon. Don't go, don't go. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. Who knows what's waiting for you there? Husband, you can't go. Look, father and mother are already delirious from hunger. I have to try at least. Otherwise our whole family is doomed. Eat this. Thank you, old madam. My pancake isn't free. It looks like you want to go inside to buy grain. I don't want your thanks. Just come out later and tell me what's inside. Welcome. How can I help you? I want to buy grain. The kind that costs 2 copper coins per caddy. If you don't have enough money, you can take items over there to exchange for money. Then buy the grain. 50 grams of silver. At 10 coins per gram. That's 500 coins in total. 500 coins? I only spent 200 coins to buy it back then. Huh? Such good grain. For only 2 coins per caddy? There are full bags over there. 50 caddies per bag for 100 coins. There's also oil. 70 coins per bucket. 10 caddies for eating. And it can also be used as lamp oil. Look, salt is 2 coins a bag. 1 bag is 1 caddy. Sugar is 4 coins a bag. 1 bag per caddy. There's also soy sauce, vinegar, and MSG. I can actually buy so many things. Take a cart. The items are too heavy. You won't be able to carry them. Thank you, officer. Brother, how much did this cart of rice cost? Is it really 2 coins per caddy? Is the cloth expensive? It's really 2 coins per caddy. I exchanged my daughter's longevity lock for 500 coins, and got all this. If you have no money, you can exchange items. Wake up, everyone wake up. There's food. Go, buy more. Such good grain. Only a fool wouldn't buy it. Are you also buying grain? Yes, and I want to buy some salt too. Without salt, people have no strength. Did you hear? This grain was prepared specifically for us. Grain merchants can't even get close. Isn't that right? The shopkeeper is kind-hearted. She actually cares if we live or die. I was afraid to sell freely at first, fearing it would ruin the farmers' livelihoods. Sell boldly. Treat it as if a bodhisattva has descended, to save all living beings. Currently, everywhere lacks grain except for the great clans. The imperial guards are lucky if they can eat their fill. Sister, don't cry. Brother will definitely find a way. Refugees saw officials bringing large bags of grain, all of them in disbelief, until that snow-white rice was poured out. Drink slowly. If it's not enough, I'll find another way. Hey, listen up. The capital is hiring, room and board included, wages paid daily. There's grain for sale in the city, 2 coins per caddy. Those who want to go, step forward without baggage. Officer, I'm literate. I can write and calculate. Do you need me? The young lad is literate? Why didn't you say so earlier? We're lacking people for money and grain records. Mr. Secretary, you don't need to go to the capital. You can come even with your sister. Uncle Qian, do you have any family? Would you be willing to come with me? Is the immortal taking me to cultivate? This old servant is willing. I would die 10,000 deaths for you. I'm not an immortal. I'm just taking you to a good place. Just cook for us in the future. It's already been a month. We are leaving tonight. 5,000 for each of you. Buy whatever you want within that limit. Those who performed well will get a set of glass cups. Thank you for the immortal's grace. Since it's a gift from the immortal, you should accept it. I will reward you with another month's wages. Thank you, Your Majesty. Miss Su, thank you for solving my predicament. Otherwise, this land would have been in chaos for several more years. With the good seeds, may there be no more famine in the world. Your Majesty is too polite. I also made a huge profit. It was just mutual benefit. Regardless, I must still thank you. After this parting, I wonder if we'll have the chance to meet again. No need for sentimentality, Your Majesty. Maybe one day I'll suddenly drop back down at your palace gates. Comrade Su is back. What is it this time? This time it's ancient treasures. Just some gold, silver, and jewels. Nothing special. Nothing special? You say that while facing several warehouses full of gold and silver? Don't you feel guilty? Exactly. This is the first time in my life I've seen so much gold, silver, and jewelry. Alright. You two go down and write your reports first. Did you sign an employment contract this time? Yes, I signed an imperial chef. Director Chen, you have no idea how delicious his food is. Uncle Chen, come here. If you don't come out, I won't take you to the next dimension. Oh, immortal. What are they going to do? Basic vaccinations first. And then monthly boosters later. Immortal, I don't want a shot. Silly old man, once you get the shot, you won't fear the plague. You won't get sick in the future. Really? Then give me a few more. Give me more shots. Ha 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 ha. Arrange the top 3. Remember to watch the news tomorrow. There's a surprise. What surprise? Forget it, I'll watch after I wake up. Hello, Director Chen? I saw it, but what does that have to do with me? Haha, that medicine was made from the glue beads you brought back. The effect is exceptionally good. Glue beads. Can it even heal shrapnel wounds? More than just shrapnel wounds. As long as it's a scar, both new and old can be repaired. The experts extracted a brand new active ingredient from the glue beads. The results are amazing. The only thing is, there are too few glue beads. It would be great if we could go to the merfolk plane again. Indeed, there are too few. We're currently working on artificial synthesis. Once successful, we can mass produce it. However, the state has decided to allocate 1,000 slots first, prioritizing those who have sacrificed for the country. Monster, don't come over here. Dong Liang, the fire department called to tell you to go to Beijing for scar treatment. It can be completely cured. The country still remembers me. Humph, half of the credit goes to me too. Shopkeeper, look. Using azure water pearls to salvage shipwrecks is genius. Doesn't that mean all ancient shipwrecks can be found easily? San Jose Sea. Nuestra Senora de los Mercedes. The sea is full of treasure. Stop thinking about it. Some of them aren't in international waters. Everything has returned safely to the capital now. That's really great. I wonder what kind of plane it will be this time. I hope it's a world where one can cultivate. Don't be in a hurry, fellow Daoisti. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Current clerks, April 3rd. Security personnel, 2/4. This mission, serve 100,000 customers. Unlocked, Universal Translator. The translator is even universal for all species. Now we don't have to fear language barriers anymore. Shopkeeper, come here quickly. Something's not right. What is it? These are wolf tracks? A normal wolf paw is a bit larger than a dog's. But this is 3 times larger than a large dog's. This wolf must be at least 5 meters long. Is this a crocodile? The tracks and body size are all wrong. The largest existing crocodile is only 15 meters, based on the footprints. This one is at least 30 meters. Could this be a primitive world? Then where are we going to find 100,000 customers? Wait, Universal Translator. Surely they don't want us to do business with animals? It's not primitive. Outside. Look, is that a gun? The shape is indeed like a gun. But the barrel is incredibly thin. You couldn't even fit a bullet in there. Looks like a toy. Let's rest first. We'll head out to investigate at dawn. Ah. There aren't enough food stores for this winter. Should we go to the city to trade for nutritional supplements? Those city folk are black-hearted to the core. A whole great snow wolf. Only trades for 2 tubes of disgusting supplement. Abba. A star has fallen. It landed over by Sunset Lake. Are you sure it fell from the sky? I'm sure it fell down. It wasn't flying. It's probably a satellite left by the old world. Go call everyone to my tent for a meeting. Just scavenge for scrap metal. Don't take the good stuff. Those people have guns. Greed will get you killed. Look over there. Ah. All these animals have mutated. Maybe it's a spiritual recovery. Or it could be a post-nuclear wasteland world. Someone is coming. What should we do? Those people don't look friendly. They look like mercenaries of this world. I'm worried they'll try to rob us. Don't worry, the supermarket has invincibility protection. If anyone dares to make a move inside the supermarket, they'll get what's coming to them. Just to be safe. Take this translator. Boss, didn't you say a satellite crashed? Why is there a drone? Whatever it is. It might be debris from a space station. There's energy and supplies inside. Everyone, be careful. Yes, sir. Follow me. Jiaosiki, someone outside is trying to run. Don't move. Sorry, I didn't catch him. That person's strength is abnormal. Look at his hand. That's a mechanical arm. Must be, otherwise how could he fling me away so easily? This is cyberpunk. A wasteland world. Who's crying? Stop crying. Eat this, and answer my questions properly. My name is Nua Sheng. This is Sunset Lake. We're from a mercenary group. Sent to investigate last night's satellite crash. A global nuclear war 200 years ago caused civilization to collapse. Those who hid in shelters possess advanced technology. Ordinary people like us either formed mercenary groups or tribes, surviving by hunting and scavenging. Rich people can travel between Earth and the Moon. Mechanical limbs and cyborgs are seen everywhere. I can't go back. The leader fled. If I go back, I'm dead. Please, take me in. Then stay for now. Just don't cause trouble. In the bushes by Sunset Lake, Zhang Fu remained motionless. He had been lying there for a long time. He saw the entire process, until Su Xiaoxiao took some spoiled food and prepared to throw it away. Can I have it? Hey, hey, hey. Since you're throwing it away anyway, you might as well give it to me. I can work for you. I'll handle those bodies at the door for you. Fine, I'll leave it to you then. Zhang Fu and his men carried the mercenaries' bodies out to bury them and cleaned the ground. Su Xiaoxiao handed them a 50 caddy bag of rice. This is your payment. Zhang Fu happily took the grain. Clutching the rice bag, he prepared to leave. Aren't you short on grain? Don't you want to come in and look? Great one, you're allowing us to enter. How will you buy grain if you don't come in? Shops in the city don't allow tribal people inside. I have no such rules here. Come in. What's the price of grain? Exchange it for intact mutated beasts. 1 caddy of lean meat for 6 caddies of grain. It must be the whole beast, not cut up. These mutated beasts are for research. I wouldn't dare eat them. Really? Is it true? The people of the Zhanfu tribe left the supermarket in ecstatic joy, grabbing their tools and rushing into the forest. After the Zhanfu tribe left, Su Xiaoxiao started worrying about the giant crocodile in the lake. She had Zhao Siki release an underwater robot to investigate the lake's condition. There are such large-scale buildings at the bottom. They must be pre-war ruins. Do you think there's anything left in those houses? From 200 years ago? What are you dreaming about? After 200 years, in a damp environment like the lakebed, what could possibly be left? As the robot went deeper, everyone discovered the three-headed crocodile. We should first think about how to deal with that giant crocodile. With a crocodile that size, even with a rocket launcher, it might not be a guaranteed one-hit kill. Then use a few more rounds. We brought plenty of ammunition anyway. Otherwise, we won't be able to do business. Zhao Siki took Yiqingyi and Niu Dao to the armory to familiarize them with the shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. Jiang Tao and Su Xiaoxiao brought fresh pork and injected it with a large amount of anesthetic to lure the crocodile. Once everything was set, the group hid behind the protective shield and waited for the crocodile to emerge. Why isn't it knocked out yet? It's too large. 3, 2, 1. Fire. The nuisance is finally handled. I wonder what's in the buildings at the bottom. Under Su Xiaoxiao's instructions, take the water pearls with you. They walked toward Sunset Lake. It wasn't until 2 or 3 in the morning that Zhao Siki and the other two returned with joyful faces. We found good stuff. More than just good stuff. They're absolute treasures. I didn't have much hope at first. But who knew we'd find a vacuum-sealed warehouse? Inside, we found 10 suits of power armor and a pile of medical body monitors. Most importantly, a brand new metallic hydrogen battery production line. Wait, I know the first two things. But what is a metallic hydrogen battery? No need to look it up. Let me tell you. Hydrogen is a gas. It's present in the air. Hydrogen has wide applications in the modern defense industry. Metallic hydrogen is liquid hydrogen, compressed under millions of atmospheres of pressure, until it becomes a conductor. It's a high-density, high-energy storage material. Metallic hydrogen is an energy source much easier to obtain than oil. Much research worldwide is stuck on the energy problem. With metallic hydrogen batteries, space shuttles aren't just a dream. We could even take a trip to the moon. Currently, Blue Star doesn't have this technology. Major research institutes are actively studying it. Whoever masters the production of metallic hydrogen will hold the power of discourse on Blue Star for the next few decades. Really? Then we've hit the jackpot this time. So what do we need to make metallic hydrogen? All you need is water. Water? Humph. Don't forget the tax. No rush, the official trading hasn't even begun yet. Maybe we can even buy a production line. Exactly, don't rush. Let's see if that power armor is cool. This is the instruction manual. What's this? Base stats fit for a god. Wearing this power armor, what's the difference between you and Superman? It looks like we'll have quite a harvest this time. It's 5 o'clock. Are you guys sleeping or not? I can't hold out any longer. I'm not sleeping, you go ahead. I must fully understand this power armor today. Did you find out what happened? Yes. No fallen satellite was found at Sunset Lake. However, a newly opened supermarket was discovered there. The men from the Cobra mercenary group died at the hands of the supermarket people. Dispose of them. Yes. Beep beep. Emergency notice. Emergency notice. A missile is being fired at the supermarket. Beep beep. Emergency notice. A missile is being fired at the supermarket. Explosion expected in 5 seconds. Explosion expected in 5 seconds. Are you okay? I'm fine, just startled. Let's head down. Okay. My God. One missile wasn't enough. Another one is coming. Jiao Siki, did we bring the Dongfeng Express missiles? I brought them. Keep yelling at me and see. The West Sea City side should have a reconnaissance system that can see us. I need to confirm the coordinates. Jiao Siki waved her hand. And several missile launcher tracks appeared in the yard. A missile streaked across the sky, followed by a series of continuous explosions. You guys didn't just blow up West Sea City's ammunition depot, did you? It's possible. Anyway, don't turn off the protective shield. After dawn, Jiao Siki used a drone to scout the situation in West Sea City. Flames were reaching the sky over West Sea City, and convoys were seen leaving one after another. Boss. Are you still buying mutant beasts? Boss, you're amazing. The city lord of West Sea City tried to bomb you, and you're fine. I'm still buying mutant beasts. Can you find some people to go to West Sea City for me? Inquire about what exactly happened there. Sure thing, boss, just wait for me. Dad. I went to the supermarket. The supermarket is still standing there perfectly. There's just a very deep crater in front of the gate. The boss says he's still buying mutant beasts. What? You dared to run to the supermarket? Aren't you afraid a shell would land and leave nothing left of you? Where did you get those cigarettes? Dad, the boss asked me to find someone to help him inquire about what happened inside West Sea City. This is the reward. Alright, stop running around aimlessly. Dad will go find people to ask. A missile hit last night and directly killed all the top leaders of West Sea City. Now there's no one in charge. West Sea City is in total chaos. Most people grabbed whatever they could and fled. It's that serious? In the city, are there any merchants with some strength left behind? Or perhaps some mercenaries with a good reputation? Yes. A group called the Dawn Mercenary Group stayed behind. There's also a merchant with a big background who stayed. His family is in the energy business. This place is just a branch. Fine, help me set up a meeting with them. I assume you're the one looking for me. I am Zhao Rongchuan. I do energy business in West Sea City. I wonder how I can be of service? Hello, thank you for coming. My name is Su Xiaoxiao. I assume you're the leader of the Dawn Mercenary Group? Hello, I'm Li Yong, leader of the Dawn Mercenary Group. Please, come in. I wonder what business Ms. Su has with us. I've asked you both here to discuss the matters of West Sea City. I wonder if either of you would like to be the city lord of West Sea City. I'm a businessman. Businessmen don't enter into losing deals. I'd like to be the city lord. But I don't have the money to buy weapons. In other words, if you had weapons, you'd want to be the city lord? Are you implying you will provide weapons? Yes and no. I won't provide weapons directly, but I will provide the materials to purchase them. In that case, I could do it too. Opportunities only come once. But you just gave it up. Could you give me another chance? I can give you 30% of the city's tax revenue. I don't want the city's taxes. But you can wait a moment. I have a big business deal to discuss with you. Alright, I can support you becoming the city lord. But there are conditions. What conditions? Please, speak freely, Miss Sue. I hope you'll build West Sea City into a city of freedom, where anyone can come to live and trade. I also need you to help me collect pre-war technological data. Anything and everything counts. No problem. Now let's talk about what weapons the city needs. West Sea City has enough large weapons like missiles for now. The city guard was the city lord's private army. More than half were killed last night. The rest looted what they could and fled. We need to reorganize the guard. The guard needs shields, stun batons, power armor, guns, and I'll need a few vehicles as well. Can you contact a weapons dealer? Can they deliver within a month? Guns are easy, they can be bought within West Sea City. As for power armor, those sold in West Sea City are pre-war relics. Specifically for mining, they can't be equipped with weapons. For missiles, you'll have to ask Xiao Rongchuan. No one I know sells missiles. I can help you contact weapons merchants. That's not difficult at all. I just don't know what Miss Sue plans to use for the trade. Follow me. These are apples. Try them and see how they taste. My God, so this is what an apple tastes like. Miss Sue, what do you want? Even if I have to risk my life, I'll find it for you. I want you to notify all merchants who can make it here within a month. Tell them to bring their best goods to trade with me. For every merchant that comes, I'll give you 10 pieces of fruit. Rest assured, Miss Sue. I'll go contact every merchant I know right away. If that's not enough, I'll have my family contact theirs too. Wait. Could you give me a few fruits now? I'm worried some people won't believe me. No problem, I was going to give you some anyway. Right, you're an energy merchant. Do you have fuel for controlled nuclear fusion devices? You mean helium-3? But helium-3 is a non-renewable resource now. Even if you have fruit, Miss Sue, not many people would be willing to trade it with you. I don't have helium-3 here either. But I can convince my family to send you 10 grams of helium-3 as a greeting gift. Thank you. I also have a gift for you. This is a fruit that doesn't keep for long. Its color changes in a day, and it's gone in 3. So it's very precious. Thank you, boss. Then we'll take our leave first. What can 10 grams of helium-3 even do? Why were you so anxious? Do you know, on the power armor we brought back from the lake bed, how much helium-3 is there? I don't know. Each suit of power armor only has 0.5 grams of helium-3. Yet it can run until the armor itself is scrapped. It's that durable? Helium-3, as a pollution-free and radiation-free energy source, is a scientist's dream. 100 tons of helium-3 could power the whole world for a year. The total helium-3 on Blue Star is only about 0.5 tons. It was impossible to use it on a large scale. It's too rare. There is helium-3 on the moon, though. The amount there is over 1 million tons. The problem is the transport of people and goods between the moon and Blue Star and landing on the moon's airless surface were problems that couldn't be solved back then. Now we have to see how much helium-3 can be traded for in this wasteland world. But no matter how much we get, it'll run out one day. We can't exactly go to the moon. But our scientists can use the controlled fusion technology from this world to reverse engineer the helium-3 reaction process. That's true. Maybe one day we'll travel to an interstellar world. In an interstellar world, there'd definitely be spaceships, right? By then, going to the moon will be a piece of cake. Shopkeeper. Brother Battleaxe, please come in. Boss Sue. This is the best tasting mutant two-headed deer. The meat is tender and not gamey. I hunted it specifically for you to try. Thank you for your kindness, Brother Battleaxe. Everyone, take these vegetables and grain back with you. Alright, thank you, Bossu. Many thanks, Bossu. One day, the merchants of West Sea City heard the news and flocked to the supermarket to trade. Lords, look over here. Don't look at how small this nutrient supplement is. It can provide a grown man's daily calorie needs. One tube lasts a whole day. What is this supplement made of? This supplement is made from rats, snakes, and some foul-tasting mutant beasts. I extract the protein to make it. I absolutely do not use human corpses or clones to make it. If you don't believe me, ask the people outside. I, XIN, am the most trustworthy man in West Sea City. Some people actually use corpses for nutrient supplements? Hey, in this wasteland, who knows how many people die each day? Rather than letting the mutant beasts have them, it's better to feed people. At least their stomachs won't be empty. I don't want your supplements. However, you can sell me the production line for these supplements. I'll give you a fair price. My production lines are almost new. There are 5 production lines in total. Can you take them all? What's the price for each line? Can you get me one more production line? If not, I'll just take the 4. As for the price, 1,000 pounds of grain for each line. If you can get me 6 lines, I'll give you 3 honey peaches as well. A few hours later, XIN left the supermarket fully rewarded. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away from West Sea City, Zhao Rongshuan and his family chairman, Zhao Chanli, stood at the airport waiting for the cargo to be loaded before setting off. Can you stop pacing? Aren't we leaving right now? We'll be at the supermarket in an hour. It's my fault. Why didn't I think of it? I should have waited until after our trade to notify others. I wonder how much fruit is even left now. Don't worry. Since the owner of the supermarket said to bring as many as possible, it means his stock is sufficient. Stop worrying. Boss Su, we've arrived. Welcome, welcome. Please come in, Boss Su. This is our company's chairman, Zhao Chanli. Hello, Boss Su. Hello, Miss Su. This is a gift for you. 10 grams of helium-3. Such a precious gift. Thank you so much, Mr. Zhao. I wonder what goods Mr. Zhao has brought. I brought 4 light metal battery production lines. 2 can produce standard light metal batteries, suitable for small cars, phones, assault boats, and such. A 2-kilogram light metal battery can power a car for at least 30,000 kilometers. The other 2 produce high-combustion light metal batteries and 2 large controlled nuclear fusion reactors. The rest are brand new small nuclear fusion reactors, specifically for power armor. My goodness, my goodness. A tiny light metal battery like that can make a car run 30,000 kilometers? And 2 large fusion reactors? This is too much of a surprise. We've hit it big. I wonder if Mr. Zhao brought any helium-3. I can sell you some. But first, I need to see your inventory list. No problem, here is my inventory list. Tobacco, alcohol, perfume, cosmetics, oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar, medicines, cold weapons, and so on. Just no high-tech products. Wait, there are nearly 100 types of fruit. Miss Su, did you find a perfectly preserved pre-war warehouse? I can sell you 500 grams of helium-3. But I want 1 ton of each type of fruit. Impossible. You're really asking for the moon. The price is too high. These fruits are all fresh. Where else can you find fruit this fresh now? At most, 10 pounds of each fruit. 10 pounds is too little. Helium-3 is a non-renewable resource. Every bit used is gone forever. Even my family's stock is limited. My fruit is also non-renewable. That's still way too little. Fruit is just food. Once it's eaten, it's gone. Do you dare say you won't try to cultivate them after buying them? We will try to cultivate them. But it's not a guarantee they will grow. If they don't grow, we end up with nothing. If they don't grow, that's your problem. We shouldn't have to bear the consequences. 10 pounds is too little. At least 500 pounds. Half an hour later, the two sides agreed on 100 pounds of each fruit for 500 grams of helium-3. The production lines and fusion reactors were traded for a ton of liquor, a ton of wine, and many luxury items. Safe travels, Mr. Zhao. To our next collaboration. I heard from Zhao Rongshuan that you have fruit here. Is there any left? Yes, yes. I wonder how much the guest needs. We don't accept cash here. It's barter only. What will the guest trade with? I make protective suits. Do you need them? Yes, yes, we do. What types do you have? And what's the price? West Sea City already looks brand new. Greenery has been planted along the streets. And shops are selling novel goods from the supermarket. Nomads from nearby tribes have also come here to live. One boss bought a truckload of hot pot base from the supermarket and turned his shop into a hot pot restaurant. Business is booming. Boss, another plate of meat. Boss, give me a plate of that, whatever tofu. This hot pot really has a kick. But hey, has any of you been to the supermarket by Sunset Lake? I have. I took a spoiled lychee, hoping to trade it for a fresh fruit. Ha ha ha. Have you lost your mind? Trying to trade a spoiled lychee for fresh fruit? Is fruit something poor folks like us can eat? Exactly. If a spoiled lychee could get you a fresh fruit, then fruit wouldn't be such a rarity. What are you dreaming about? Ha ha ha, true. I didn't get any fruit. But I did trade for a vegetable. A cucumber. What? You actually got one? Quick, tell us, what does a cucumber taste like? I can't really describe it. But it was delicious. Let's go, we're heading out. This gentleman. Please come in. Looking at this display, it seems we're in for a big trade. Hello, Miss Su. I've heard much about you. My name is Lu Yun. I'm the owner of a mechanical prosthetic company. Hello, welcome. I am Su Xiaoxiao, the owner of this supermarket. I wonder how much stock Mr. Lu has brought. And how you intend to trade? I brought all the stock from my warehouse. About 8,000 arms. And around 5,000 legs. I've also brought neural link units, integrated signal collectors, and 3 production lines for mechanical prosthetics. With these production lines, you can manufacture mechanical limbs directly. However, I want to trade these for fruit and fruit seeds. 3 production lines in total. 1 line for 10 pounds of seeds. 500 pounds of fruit is no problem. But 3 production lines is too few. Sell me as many production lines as you have. No upper limit. All at the same price. What do you need so many production lines for? There aren't even that many buyers for the finished products. Don't worry about that. But I can promise you that I won't compete for your business. No, I can only give you 10 production lines at most. No matter how Su Xiaoxiao tried to persuade him, Lu Yun refused to sell more production lines. In the end, the two signed an agreement, stipulating that the limbs Su Xiaoxiao produced were for private use only. If sold, she must compensate him with 10 pounds of fruit per unit. The following days were quiet and routine. No more big deals appeared. It wasn't until the 3rd day before departure that the weapons merchant introduced by Zhao Rongshuan arrived at the supermarket with a convoy. Su Xiaoxiao called Li Yong over to transport all the weapons away. The weapons trade is complete. Does Mr. Zhang have anything else? The big business is done. But there's a small deal. I wonder if Miss Sue is interested. What kind of business? Tell me about it. Is it medicine? I own a small first aid medicine factory. We mainly make rapid hemostasis sprays, trauma bandages, and disinfectant sprays for the battlefield. Did you bring samples? I need to see the effects first. This is the disinfectant spray. Once applied, even if you perform surgery outdoors in the wild, there will basically be no infection. This is the hemostasis spray. It stops bleeding in ordinary wounds in 3 seconds. It can even hold an arterial bleed for 8 seconds. Buying time for emergency rescue. Apply the trauma bandage directly to accelerate healing. It won't easily break open during intense exercise. This is the energy potion. If one is weak after an injury, one shot can keep them conscious for 12 hours. After Zhao Siki heard this, she cut her own hand to test the effect. Sure enough, it stopped the blood from flowing out. The effect is indeed good. How does Mr. Zhang plan to sell them? I don't have much stock on hand. I can give it all to you, but what I really want to sell are the formulas for the hemostasis and disinfectant sprays. What about the trauma bandages and energy potions? Will you sell the formulas or production lines? Energy potions are my most profitable product. I won't sell the formula or the production line. Besides, the potions contain addictive ingredients. I remember you don't accept that kind of stuff. I can, however, sell you the trauma bandage production line. Addictive factors are essentially drugs in disguise. We must definitely stay away from such things. After the two reached an agreement, Zhang Yuanlang urgently had the trauma bandage production line delivered by aircraft. By the time the production line was in the warehouse, only 1 day was left in the month. Su Xiaoxiao closed for business. She wanted to organize the items in the warehouse and give Chen Onbang a huge surprise when she returned. So, how was it? Was there any danger? Director Chen, you have no idea. We were almost blown to the sky by 3 missiles. It scared us to death. What happened? Surprise! Power armor. This is power armor, isn't it? You actually traded for it? Don't get excited yet, Director Chen. The exciting part is still to come. Let me think about who we should notify. First call the National Institute of Physics. We have controlled nuclear fusion reactors here. Director Chen, listen carefully. It's a nuclear fusion reactor, not a nuclear fission pile. I haven't counted the large and small ones, but there are probably about 1,000 of them. Wait, let me process this. Controlled nuclear fusion reactors? Wait a moment. I can't just contact the National Institute of Physics directly. What else is there? Hurry and tell me. Then let me contact my superiors. There are 5 suits of power armor and mechanical prosthetics, mostly arms and legs. They are the kind that can connect to neurons, allowing for natural movement, even lifting hundreds of pounds of weight. We also brought back 3 production lines to manufacture neural link units, integrated neural signal collectors, and diagnostic body monitors. With these, we can produce power armor and mechanical limbs ourselves. We can even make mechanical eyes, mechanical ears, and things like that. And here's the main event. We also got light metal battery production lines. As long as there's water, they can produce light metal batteries. 1 standard production line and 1 high combustion light metal battery production line. Also, some mutant beasts and 500 grams of helium-3. We also bought 2 medical formulas. And, where exactly did you guys go? We went to scavenge the bottom. Director Chen. This time we went to a post-nuclear war world. They possess technology far more advanced than blue stars. But now, nothing is left. All these things were traded for fruit. This time, the things Su Xiaoxiao and the others brought back were too astonishing. With these items, the world's landscape will undergo an earth-shaking change. The light metal batteries alone Ensure that China will never be held in a stranglehold by others again. At nightfall, everything traded back from the wasteland world was all transported into the laboratory. On the eve of the next journey, Chenonbon delivered to the supermarket cars equipped with light metal batteries, helicopters, motorcycles, and other means of transport. There were even computers, tablets, and mobile phones with light metal batteries. He also returned the power armor they had taken, treating it as a reward for the Wasteland World mission. From now on, these suits of armor belonged to them personally. Could you not make that face? You look like a total creep. This is like a swordsman loving his sword. From now on, it's my brother in arms. Then when we reach an interstellar world later, and there are mechas and Gundams, will you want a new love or the old one? Ha ha ha, this is an object, not a person. Can't I have both the new and the old? A few days later, following Su Xiaoxiao's prayers, the supermarket traveled as usual. Strange, where's that barbecue smell coming from? Could there be people nearby? What the hell? Is this a meat flower? A meat flower of flame-retardant roasted lamb. Hey, look at that tree. Are those donuts? Wafers, biscuits, cakes. Do you think these are edible? They're not poisonous. You can eat them. After eating some, Yiqingyi picked a cake and handed it to Niu Dao, as if to confirm something. This is qi. I thought I had sensed it wrong. Finally, a world with spiritual energy, and the qi content in the air is quite good too. Great. Finally, some qi, since the food contains qi. Let's take more back with us. Even if we don't encounter another world with qi, we won't be in such a sorry state. The food here is rich in qi. You shouldn't eat too much. If you can't consume the excess qi, you'll become hyper-energetic. The food smells way too good. I really can't control my mouth. I simply can't stop eating. After a night of meditation, Yiqingyi and the other have mostly recovered. I told you to be careful eating qi while picking it. Now you're too stuffed to sleep, right? Ha ha ha, but wasn't it just too delicious? Then Su Xiaoxiao opened the panel to check the mission. Sales clerks, 3/4. Security personnel, 2/4. This mission's transaction amount, 10 million. This travel unlocks supermarket relocation. What does unlock supermarket location mean? When the supermarket lands in the wilderness, it can move freely within that dimension. When moving, the personnel inside need to step outside the supermarket. There are no signs of human life near the supermarket now, making it better to use the relocation skill. Not far from the supermarket, about 100 meters away, there was a river. It's actually fruit-flavored soda. Could this be the gourmet world? What's the gourmet world? The gourmet world is a world where everything revolves around food. Everything here can be a delicacy. Mountains can be ice cream mountains. Water can be wine. Soup can be milk. All human activities and jobs are related to gourmet food. Uncle Qian. Third Uncle Qian, come out quickly. What does the boss need me for? Breakfast will be ready in a moment. Uncle Qian, this world is your home turf. This is a gourmet world. Cooks must be very respected here. Even more than when you were an imperial chef. Poor Qian-san was born in an ancient dimension and was not good at socializing, coupled with the 3 missiles from the last dimension. Qian-san was even less willing to go out. He spent all day in the kitchen following videos to research new recipes. This world has qi. Dao and I don't need the power armor. After discussing it, they packed what they needed into storage bags, and the group prepared to set out. If we weren't in a hurry, I'd really want to stay put. Bringing this food home would be a win anyway. What's going on? I wanted to test the armor's power. But why are they all running away? I know. It's their aura. Yiqingyi and Niu Dao are both spirits. In the eyes of these beasts, they must seem like very high-level beasts. Immediately, Yiqingyi and Niu Dao specifically approached those beasts. During the experiment, when Yiqingyi approached, The beasts had no reaction. But when they saw Niu Dao, they turned and bolted. In less than an hour, the group spotted a village. They then took off their mechas to enter the village. Entering the village, they saw a cow munching on bacon. A young man from the field was scaring it with a stick. Are you the gourmet hunters commissioned by Maching Street? Quick, help me drive this cow away. My bacon leaves. Oh, let me do it. Thank you, you've come just in time. These bacon leaves. Have a supply contract signed with the gourmet city. If I can't supply them, I'll have to pay a penalty. Please tell me your gourmet ID. And I'll transfer the reward to you. Our home is deep in the grasslands. This is our first time out. The elders never mentioned needing a gourmet ID. Deep in the grasslands, there are only high capture level foods. Living deep in the grasslands, you must be very strong gourmet hunters. If it's your first time out, it's normal not to have a gourmet ID. Su Xiaoxiao and the others learned from the village chief that this was a modern civilization. The most influential organization in the world is the IGO. The gourmet ID is the identification it issues. Without a gourmet ID, you cannot enter big cities. You can only stay in rural areas. Gourmet hunters are professionals who explore unknown ingredients and capture dangerous ones. In this world, no fewer than 100,000 types of ingredients have been discovered, and more require exploration by gourmet hunters. After introducing the situation, the village chief insisted on treating them well. As a show of gratitude, the nearest big city is Gourmet City. It's the final destination for all the world's ingredients. There is the only 10-star gourmet tower. On the gourmet tower, you can taste food from all over the world. But the prices at the gourmet tower are also high. A 3-star meal costs 100,000. Belly. The bacon leaves and candied chicken grown in our village are specifically supplied to Gourmet City. Village chief, we don't have any money on us. Does anyone accept gold? Ha ha ha, gold is hard currency no matter where you go. You can go directly to the bank to exchange it for money. However, the most popular items are still high-level ingredients. Having learned what they wanted to know, everyone bid farewell to the village chief. The chief gave them a map of Gourmet City. The group arrived in town, first obtaining their gourmet IDs, and then exchanging some gold for belly. They boarded the train to Gourmet City. Come on, let's go taste some gourmet food. Who wants octopus balls? I want one. Uncle Qian, you should taste the food here too. Qian-san took the octopus balls, his expression gradually relaxing. Su Xiaoxiao was also attracted by the surrounding stalls and ran over to look. Bananas that make your skin fair and translucent. Fried tofu made from wild tofu. Crystal cola. Top-tier crystal cola. Sai, why are you looking at me? The gourmet ID doesn't show the balance. Who knew money would be spent so quickly? Don't you have any idea how much you exchanged? No idea, I bought too much and forgot. Then why didn't you pay with gold? I was dazed from the scolding. Who would remember that? It's already dark. Let's go find a place to stay first. They arrived at a hotel, got a presidential suite with gold, and began discussing the shop opening. If we open a supermarket, will anyone come to buy? Surely no one wants fruits and vegetables. There's also clothes, cosmetics, and daily necessities. They won't fetch a high price. Who'd be the sucker? How long will it take to reach 10 million in sales? Boss, how about I open a gourmet shop? Oh? Go on. I took a look today. They only know simple steaming, boiling, and frying. Our Chinese cuisine has many more varieties. What I make will definitely taste better. Fine, I'll find you a shop tomorrow. What do you plan to sell? Not decided yet. Any suggestions? It needs to taste great. Be expensive and impossible to replicate. Cabbage and superior broth? Buddha jumps over the wall? Don't make it too complicated. Buddha jumps over the wall is safer. Good, we'll do Buddha jumps over the wall. Also, does opening a separate shop count toward the turnover? Hearing this, Su Xiaoxiao quickly opened her phone. To check the mission info, the prompt says it counts as turnover. However, for a separate shop, the supermarket isn't responsible for the owner's safety. So you guys have to protect me. Ha ha ha. The next morning, they split into groups and set out. Su Xiaoxiao and Yi Qingyi inquired shop by shop about any for rent. No. Don't cause trouble. After asking around, the two had no luck. They had to return to the hotel and ask the manager for help. You haven't looked in the right place. If you want to open a shop in Gourmet City, you need to find the IGO office in Gourmet City. The IGO also manages shop rentals? In other places, the IGO doesn't care. Gourmet City claims you can eat food from all over the world. They must ensure there are no duplicate dishes. They also have to verify what food the shop sells. You can only open a shop if it's confirmed there are no duplicates. How do they conduct the review? Is it reviewed by the recipe? Or do we need to take a prepared dish for review? You just need to describe the general type of dish. Once it's confirmed there are no duplicates, it's fine. They will do an on-site inspection after you open. Thanks, this is for you. Heavens! It's actually a donut from a snack tree. Its capture level is as high as 45. You really are a great gourmet hunter. Wasn't it just picked by reaching out? How is the level so high? High-level ingredients are always guarded by fierce beasts. Your luck is just too good. What do you mean, good luck? They were scared away by Niu Dao's aura. The others hadn't returned yet. So Su Xiaoxiao and Yi Qingyi decided to go to the office to inquire first. Hello. Are there any shops available in Gourmet City? I want to rent one for a month. It doesn't matter if the rent is a bit higher. How much can you give? I'll pay 300,000 belly. For 300,000 belly. I actually do have a shop here. Wait a moment, I'll take you there. I'm taking this guest to see a shop. Watch the window for me for a while. My name is Li Qingqing. My family also owns a noodle shop in Gourmet City. The shop I'm talking about is the porridge shop next to my family's noodle shop. Old boss Yuan was good at making porridge, but his son doesn't know how to run a business. He follows his father's recipes, but the porridge ends up half raw and half cooked. He hasn't made a profit in 6 months. Xiaoda, come out for a second. Auntie has something to ask you. Coming, Auntie. What is it? Xiaoda, the shop has no business now anyway. This guest wants a short-term rental for a month. Will you rent it out? No. This is the shop my father left behind. I will definitely keep it running. We have a chef. As long as you rent the shop to us, the chef can teach you how to make porridge. Will you really teach me to make porridge? Really? We can put it in the contract. Okay, I'll rent it to you. The shop was well maintained, so no additional items were needed. After Qian San and the others returned, Su Xiaoxiao took them to the porridge shop to prepare for the opening. Subsequently, Xiaoda took Qian San and the others to the central market to purchase ingredients. What is this? This is a lobster fish. Capture level 1. Crab dog meat is as good as high-grade crab meat. But the fish meat is coarse. How many pounds is this crab meat? About 300 pounds. Let's buy a lobster fish. I want to eat crab roe tonight. I want crab roe meatballs too. Then buy it. I'll make a crab feast for everyone tonight. 1 lobster fish. Do you need anything else? There's also beef loin mushroom, giant octopus, and wine coconut. All good ingredients. I also need shark fin, abalone, and fish maw. Then Qian San rattled off a string of dish names and made his purchases. As soon as he returned to the porridge shop, Qian Sam began simmering soup in the kitchen. To make Buddha jumps over the wall, you start with the stock. The first pot needs to simmer for 8 hours. On the second day, Crucian carp and Shaoxing wine are added to the soup, which is simmered for another 8 hours. When the soup turns a golden yellow, the high stock is considered a success. On the third day, the ingredients are placed in a jar. The mouth of the jar is covered with a lotus leaf, and it's simmered over a low heat. Once the Buddha jumps over the wall was ready, the fragrance soon attracted a crowd of customers. You have the nerve to let the aroma out, but you won't open the door. Open up. Open up, open the door. Open up. This is exactly the effect we wanted. It's about time. Open the door. Are you guys okay? What exactly does your shop sell? How can porridge smell this good? Please wait a moment. I'll introduce it once the diners are seated. Come on in. Food will be served once the seats are full. Ahem, starting today, this shop is selling a new dish. The name is Buddha Jumps Over the Wall. Its savory scent spreads across the 4 seas. Even Buddha would jump over a wall to taste it. Silky, tender, and rich in flavor. A treat for every guest. 100,000 belly per jar. Limited to 100 jars daily. Sale starts now. Does anyone not want it? Stop babbling and serve the food. The fragrance is just too strong. It's so fresh. I've never eaten anything so delicious. Boss, give me another serving. Boss, can I get it to go? I'm sorry. Only 1 jar per person. No takeaway. You must consume it in the shop. Please, my wife didn't come. I want her to taste it too. It's not allowed. The process for Buddha Jumps Over the Wall is complex. It can only be eaten in store. A man suddenly began to tremble, and then his muscles bulged. Heavens! I actually broke through. My strength has increased. Xiaoda. Xiaoda, get over here. Someone's about to fight. What's wrong? What's going on? I wouldn't let him do a takeaway, so he transformed. Congratulations on your breakthrough, guest. Your chef can actually make dishes that increase strength. Will you be open tomorrow? I'm coming back. What? This is a dish that can increase strength? A dish that increases strength. Give me a jar, quick. It's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. This guest just happened to break through. It's a misunderstanding. Don't push, don't push. People can't even get in. Yi Qingyi, help. Help me. Yi Qingyi walked into the crowd, waved her hand, and split the crowd apart. She threw the people out through the front and back doors in batches, then lowered the windows and rolling shutters. She even specially moved a water vat to block the back door. How is it? Do you feel unwell anywhere? I'm fine, just got stepped on a few times. Thanks to Xiaoda blocking for me. Xiaoda, how are you? I'm a gourmet hunter after all. My physical fitness is great. I'm fine. What exactly were these people shoving for? I don't know either. Someone wanted a takeaway after eating the Buddha Jumps Over the Wall. When I refused, he suddenly had a growth spurt. Then he grabbed me, saying our Buddha Jumps Over the Wall can increase strength. I just followed the steps. There was nothing special about it. No need to wonder. I'll tell you why these people are crazy. In this world, gourmet hunter is a profession everyone envies. General energy dishes start at 1 million belly at the cheapest. And even then, they're often unavailable. But can Buddha Jumps Over the Wall really increase strength? What's there to discuss? We'll just eat a jar of Buddha Jumps Over the Wall ourselves, and try it out. There are still about 20 jars left. There's more than enough for each of us to have one. 1 jar for everyone. Let's taste what this appetite-whetting dish is like. Thank you, boss. I'll handle the shop's ingredients from now on. We made it ourselves. It didn't cost much. So just eat it without worry. This is the first time I've eaten Buddha jumps over the wall. Who hasn't had it for the first time? I once had a buy one, get two free deal for $30. But that stuff was sour. It seemed to have gone bad. I threw it all away. Humph, that's because the Shaoxing wine wasn't handled properly. So it was sour. Those chefs failed their dishes. And still dared to sell them. Well, you wanted the bargain. $10 a jar. I broke through. You really are a master. I'm no master. I'm just a cook. Will I be like that in a while too? Come, let me feel your pulse. Nothing for you to worry about. Jiao Siki, let me see yours. There's a lot of qi in your body. I'll teach you a human Taoist cultivation mantra. Okay. Security Bureau. Please open the door. We need to understand the situation regarding the riot that just occurred. Are you the owner of this old shop? Yes, I'm the owner. Those people have already left. What else do you need to know? I'll definitely cooperate. My name is Lisa. I'm the security captain of Gourmet City. Someone reported that selling energy dishes here caused a riot. I'm Su Xiaoxiao. I'm sorry, this incident was indeed caused by us. We have always lived in the Limu grassland. This is our first time out doing business. We truly didn't know that energy dishes could cause such a big riot. Miss Su, you may have misunderstood. I'm not here to hold you accountable. Every master who can create energy dishes is a treasure of the world. I'm here to pay my respects to the master. If the master still wants to sell the dishes, the security team can help the master maintain order then. I wonder if the master was startled today. The master is inside. Please come in. Hello, master. I'm Lisa from the Security Bureau. It was a failure on our security team's part to allow this situation to happen. Please forgive us. It's fine. Let it be. Making a trip all the way here at noon. Get him a jar of Buddha jumps over the wall. Thank you for your generosity. I wonder if there are any extra dishes left. The Security Bureau would like to buy them. Go talk to the boss. How was my act? You acted just like the real deal. Manager Su, I'm not sure what level Chef Master Qian is. We just arrived in Gourmet City 4 days ago. This is our first time in a big city. Master Qian doesn't have a chef certificate. Then we'll send over a level 11 chef certificate tomorrow. Don't we need to take a test? You're just sending the certificate directly? Based on our questioning of the diners regarding your dishes, it has been confirmed that they are energy dishes. There's no need for an exam. By the way, I wonder how many energy dishes are left. Our security team will buy them all. There are 15 jars left. Do you want all of them? I suggest you adjust the price to 1 million per jar. A price too low will cause dissatisfaction among other masters. It would lead to more trouble later. 1 million is just right. Not too high, not too low. Fine, I'll consider it. We'll continue selling Buddha jumps over the wall tomorrow. Please help maintain order then. It would be our honor. Beep swiped for 15 million. The supermarket task is now complete. That was so simple. Sister Yi, when can I start cultivating? You've just come into contact with spiritual energy. Let your body adapt first. This stage is called body tempering. You don't need to do anything special. Just exercise with Jiao Siki for an hour every day. Jiao Siki has already started cultivating. She's in the bedroom training right now. If I'd known, I would have stuck to daily exercise too. Who knows when we'll find another place with spiritual energy. Let's buy more high-level ingredients to take back. Doesn't spiritual energy accelerate wound healing? Let's take some back for research. If we take the ingredient seeds back to plant, won't we have a steady supply of spiritual food? They can only last in the storage space for 3 years. After that, they'll be just like normal ingredients. Let's go next door and ask Sister Li for help. You guys keep an eye on Jiao Sijuan. Sisterly, thanks for helping us find the shop. Don't mention it. I heard something happened at noon. Is everyone okay? It's already been resolved. We're all fine. Sister, I want to ask for your help in buying low-level ingredients. The demand for seeds is very large. I wonder if you know where the merchants selling these seeds are? For small amounts, you can buy them at the market. But if the demand is huge, only the IGO can meet your requirements. Because we manage the global flow of ingredients anyway. How about this? I'll help you organize some data tomorrow. You can see which specific seeds you need. Thank you so much, sister. Once things are settled, I'll definitely treat you to something delicious. Director, Master Eli. This is the Buddha jumps over the wall. Smells amazing. This took at least decades of skill. Not a bit of the ingredient's energy was wasted. Whoever researched this recipe is a genius. The director tasted the Buddha jumps over the wall and told Lisa to distribute the rest before reporting back. Director, you broke through. The energy in this Buddha jumps over the wall is so potent. I didn't expect it to let me break through. Can that master really make 100 servings of Buddha jumps over the wall at once? The last 15 portions were brought out together. They might have been prepared in advance. I'll visit this master in person tomorrow. You help me pass on the word. The next day, people heard Grapefruit Street had energy dishes for only 100,000 belly and came running to queue up. Why was the whole street cordoned off? If not, a stampede would occur. The news has spread throughout Gourmet City. Buddha jumps over the wall's price has gone up. It's 1 million per serving now. What a scam. Raising prices just because business is good? So unscrupulous. Yesterday was the opening special. Today we return to the normal price. It'll be this price from now on. Plus, there are only 200 portions today. The rest of you may disperse. With so many people blocking the way, other merchants on this street can't do business. How about letting the first 200 take their food home? And the rest can leave? Fine, let's do as you say. Phew, luckily nothing bad happened. Wow. So powerful. I want to be like that too. Does your body feel unwell anywhere? Don't cultivate for more than 2 hours. I feel like my physical fitness has quadrupled. Hello, Sisterly? Sisterly said the data is ready. Let's head over. The data is all here. Take a look first. I'm going to get busy. This alcohol coconut is good. Plant it in the ground and you'll have booze to drink. What about these bacon leaves? These bacon leaves are rich in nutrients. For those children in remote areas who can't afford meat, this is definitely good stuff. This black rice can actually grow on ice. The lower the temperature, the better it grows. What a great thing. It can totally be planted at the North and South Poles. There are so many no man's lands there. We can plant however much we want. We must bring plenty of these. Buy as many as possible. I want them all, even if I have to spend all my gold. Don't worry, I'll file a report with the higher-ups to reimburse you. Sister, we want all of these. But I need to confirm one thing with you first. Can we keep the seeds from these for replanting? Basically, all of them can be saved for seeds. Only a few special types can't. Some of those saplings need to be grafted. Then please give me a quote first. And then we'll decide what to take. Don't worry. Before you came, I already applied for you to get the lowest price. Seeds below level 1 are 10,000 belly per caddy. Level 1 seeds are 20,000 belly. Level 2 seeds are 30,000 belly. As for the saplings, they are all 1-year-old small saplings. Level 1 and level 2 are the same price. 3,000 belly each. Below level 1 is 1,000 belly each. The price of black rice is 30,000 belly per caddy. Is that so? How much do you want? Is 5,000 tons the same as 5,000 caddies? No problem, what else? It's not 5,000 caddies. It's 5,000 tons. That's 10 million caddies. 5,000 tons of black rice seeds. What else? Saplings for rice bowl trees and sirloin bananas. 100,000 of each. For the remaining seeds, I want 10,000 caddies of each variety. And 10,000 saplings each. 1,000 caddies of each variety. And 10,000 saplings each. There are about 1,000 types of ingredients here. If you want 1,000 caddies of each seed, and 10,000 saplings, that would cost hundreds of billions. I know hundreds of billions is a large amount. I can't produce that much cash all at once. So I'd like to discuss the payment method with you. How will you pay? As you know, my shop can earn quite a lot of money every day. I'll pay for the seeds day by day, finishing the payment within 20 days. If there's not enough cash, I'll make up the difference with gold. Every day, the IGO will help deliver the seeds to Limu town. And my clansmen will transport them away. How does that sound? Wait a moment, I'll tell the supervisor about this. And let him talk to you. Hello, I'm the director of the Gourmet City IGO office. My name is Li Long. Hello, my name is Su Xiaoxiao. Miss Su wants to pay for the goods daily? Yes, however much I pay today. Please have IGO deliver that amount of seeds to Limu town tomorrow. For such a big deal. Free delivery shouldn't be a problem, right? Of course, that's not a problem. But I still have one doubt. That little shop of yours won't earn hundreds of billions in 20 days. The rest needs to be paid in gold. As far as I know, you didn't bring much gold with you, did you? There's no need for the director to worry about that. Our gold supply is very sufficient. When the time comes, someone will naturally deliver the gold to me. Since the gold is sufficient, I won't worry anymore. The two of them went to the director's office to finalize the details, sign the agreement, and complete the transaction. This time, I'm going back to being broke in one move. Don't lose heart. You must know that our journey is the sea of stars. Even the sea of stars can't compensate for my empty pockets right now. I only have a few thousand tons of gold in total. It's all going into this now. Pa, you're the king of humble bragging. What's with the pa? I'd like to give it away. Would you two even dare to take it? Yi Qingyi, Niu Dao, and Qian San all have it. I gave them gold. But only you two don't have any. The two of them looked aggrieved. Niu Dao stepped forward to comfort them. Don't you two have power armor? In every world we visit from now on, I'll apply to Director Chen to give you both some local specialties of that world. That works too. Otherwise, seeing you have it while I don't, would kill me with envy. Do you know where Boss Su and the others are going to plant all those seeds? I don't know, but I vaguely heard them mentioning something about children who can't afford meat. Children who can't afford meat. Which of us is going to Limu town to receive the seeds tomorrow? I'll go. I can't help much in the shop anyway. I'll be the one to go. If you go, you'll have to stay there the whole time. Until we head home. Will you be okay alone? Maybe I should go too. Handing over seeds is quite simple. For the rest of the time, I can have Brother Niu train me. I want to start cultivating soon too. Niu Dao just doesn't like to talk. It's not that he can't. What are you worried about? Then let Jiang Tao go with me. I'll definitely give you some good training. Brother Niu, don't you worry. Leave the IGO handover to me. I'll make sure it's handled perfectly. You just worry about training me. Alright, then the two of you go. By the way, while in Limu town, buy more high-level ingredients. These high-level ingredients are mainly for you and Yi Qingyi's cultivation. Whatever you need, just decide what to buy yourself. Right, can't forget about that. Miss Su, hello. I'm here today because there's something I wanted to ask of you. Do you know Master Eli? The one who's the best at making energy dishes. Who can make level 18 energy dishes? Correct, that's the one. Master Eli wants to visit Master Qian. I wonder when Master Qian will be free. Master Eli? Is there something important he wants to see Master Qian for? As you can see, we're quite busy. Master Eli greatly admires Master Qian's technique in making energy dishes. He came specifically to visit today, to discuss things with Master Qian. I hope Master Qian won't decline. Coming to discuss culinary arts, eh? Wait a moment then, I'll go ask Master Qian. Uncle Qian, there's a master of energy dishes who wants to visit you, to chat about cooking. Do you want to see him? Sure, I'll see him. This Buddha jumps over the wall is called an energy dish, but I actually made it in a bit of a muddle. I don't really know the principles behind it. I'd also like to learn what an energy chef in this world is like. Alright, Uncle Qian. I'll tell them that you've agreed. Do you want to come out? I reckon Master Eli is waiting right outside. Alright, let me tidy up and I'll be right there. Did Master Qian agree? He agreed. Where is Master Eli? Please wait a moment. I'll go bring Master Eli here. This is Master Eli. Hello, Master Eli. Master Qian is inside. I'll take you to him. These ingredients here. I didn't see them in the Buddha jumps over the wall. Where are they going? These ingredients aren't for eating. They are for simmering the broth. After the broth is done, all these things are thrown away. This Buddha jumps over the wall not only has a high energy content, but you can also make so many at once. Did you know? Even for me, I can only make one energy dish at a time. How did you develop the recipe for Buddha jumps over the wall? I didn't develop this dish. I made it based on the recipe of a predecessor. Made from a recipe? Are there many people who know this recipe? Yes, very many. What a generous predecessor. He could actually share the recipe so selflessly. I wonder if Master Qian could share with me the secret of making this dish so high in energy? At Master Eli's earnest request, Qian-san told him the method for simmering the broth in full detail. Are you sure you don't need us to help you? No, no. Someone will come to transport it soon. We'll just wait here for a while. Brother Nyo, can we start training now? What should I do first? First, jog around the area for an hour. Piece of cake, Brother Nyo. This is way too easy. Want to increase the difficulty? Then run fast for another hour. Alright, time's up. Don't stop. Walk one lap slowly. This was just the warm-up. Next, there's more training to do. No more. Let's stop here for today. I have no strength left. Let's continue tomorrow, okay? Do you want to cultivate or not? Bring it on. Whatever else you've got, throw it at me. I must complete my body tempering in this world. Next, he will cultivate with you. Oh my god, help. Where did this bowl come from? Brother Nyo, run fast too. Under Nyo Dao's training, Jiang Tao finally exhausted the residual spiritual energy in his body, and lay on the ground, motionless. Seeing this, Nyo Dao had no choice but to carry him back to the inn. Get up, your legs stopped hurting long ago. It's time to go collect high-level ingredients. My heart is wounded. I don't want to move. Hurry up, if you don't. I'll get 2 bulls to chase you tomorrow. No way. Be a human. I'm a spirit beast. I'm not a human. Do you take fruit cows? What's a fruit cow? It's a type of dairy cow. Whatever flavored fruit you feed it, the milk it produces will be that flavor. Now that's interesting. Purely natural fruit milk without additives is much better than those overhyped commercials. How many do you have? Let's trade. I'll only trade 2. I want that little rabbit and little pig for my daughter. Deal. I'll transfer the extra money to your gourmet ID. Hee hee. Boss, help me lead the cows to the shed. I'm also collecting some new trees, high-level ingredient trees of this type. If anyone has them, come trade quickly. Gold for trees, not ingredients. Only trees. But those trees are hard to keep alive once transplanted. Rest assured. If we can transplant them, we can guarantee the survival rate. Really? I know a place where there are over a dozen snack trees that have been picked clean. Will you take all of them? We'll take any ingredient tree. If anyone knows where they are, please hurry. I'm only collecting for 20 days. Don't miss out. Hey kid, I have diamond grapes, level 50. Do you take them? I have wild tofu. Do you take it? Yes, I'll take all of it. As for this old shop's weekly items, you might as well just sell Buddha jumps over the wall from now on. Master Qian, don't worry. I definitely won't spread the secret of the broth. I didn't say you shouldn't spread it. Look at how I'm simmering it. I've taught Master Eli how to make the broth. He can use it, and so can you. I mean, I've used your shop for so long. I agreed to teach you how to make porridge then, but didn't have the time. Since you've learned Buddha jumps over the wall, you can just sell that in the future. What do you think? No, I can't. I can't handle so many ingredients. Spend the rest of your time slowly figuring it out. One day, you'll be able to make it too. Master Qian, are you all leaving today? Yes. We only opened this shop because we didn't have enough money. Now that we have enough, we're closing it. Xiaoda, I'll give you a gift. In here are the detailed instructions for Buddha jumps over the wall, including how to handle the ingredients. Take your time to listen to it. Thank you, Master Qian. I'll definitely make the best Buddha jumps over the wall. Work hard, young man. Uncle Qian, are you finished? I'm finished, let's go. Xiaoda, work hard on your own from now on. If you ever come to Gourmet City, you must come and see me. Quick, help me. I can't manage all this alone. Ha ha ha, coming. Excuse me, what are you selling? Diamond grape trees. 2 healthy ones. 1 tree for 1 500G gold bar. 2 gold bars. Next, thank you. No matter how late it is today, we must transport these collected ingredients deep into the Limu grassland and store them away. We're teleporting back in 5 days. Let's hurry and set off. What is it? Let Brother Nyo check if there's anyone around first. There's a group to the south, about 20 people. There's another group to the southeast, and another group behind them. Altogether, there are about 10 groups lying in wait in this grass. Wow, they really pulled out all the stops this time. So many people. What's going on? We've shown too much wealth. From the first day we started buying ingredients, they saw there were only 2 of us, weak and isolated. So people have been secretly following us. As for what they're planning, it goes without saying. Although Brother Nyo is powerful and isn't afraid of being robbed, it would still be a hassle. So, Brother Nyo, if you find anyone tracking us, just use a confusion spell to make them wander in circles on the grassland. After dawn, they'll realize they've been wandering all night. And they'll definitely be too scared to try anything again. Niao Dao then casually cast a confusion spell. Su Xiaoxiao walked to a nearby open space and released the supermarket. In the following days, Everyone began Yo Dao's hellish training. Until it was time to return to Lanchi. How was it? Director Chen, the world we visited this time was a bit magical. You just need to notify the biologists and botanists. Just how magical was it? First, have someone help us move the cages. They're all in the backyard. Why did you bring back some bugs? These are puffed insects. Mango flavor, haha. Director Chen, why don't you have a taste? What did you say this is? How do you use the puffed insects? Just a light tap, and the species changes. Let me tell it. Introducing the grand puffed insects. In the gourmet world, it's the favorite game of children. Before each puffed insect is put into your mouth, the flavor is unknown. There are thousands of flavors for these insects. And new flavors are discovered from time to time. Kids love guessing the flavor. As for why the species changes, that's a matter for you scientists. So, you went to the gourmet world this time. What is the gourmet world like? The gourmet world is a place where everything, plants, animals, and humanity, centers around gourmet food. All work and activities in this world are centered on gourmet food. Gourmet hunters, gourmet chefs. Even the most common shops are gourmet stores. How much did you bring back? And how much did it cost? We didn't just bring back spiritual ingredients. We also bought seeds. Yi Qingyi said they can barely be grown on Blue Star. We picked seeds for the lowest grade of ingredients. Once these seeds are grown, they contain a weak spiritual energy. They are edible for humans. Right, we need to consider sustainable development. With seeds, we can start farming. Have those on leave come and help too. Hurry up and move everything. Once done, leave 2 teams on guard. The rest can come and take a look. It's the smell of authentic Nuer Hong. And it's been aged for at least 20 years. Was this goose raised by soaking in wine? You're an expert. This is called a drunken goose. They live next to a wine spring. A literal wine spring. In that area, high-quality Huadia wine keeps bubbling up. Only Huadia wine aged for years can be called Nuer Hong. No one knows how many years that wine spring has existed. Of course it's Nuer Hong. Small fish and aquatic plants also live in the spring. These geese drink the Huadia wine and eat the fish in the spring as they grow. The drunken goose made from this bird is a rarity in the world. Uncle Qian, what about the wine? Did you bring it back? I did. But you can't drink it. After all, that wine is the geese's feed. This bee is called a flower bee. Each flower bee has a flower growing on its body. These bees don't need to fly around looking for nectar. They only need to gather nectar from their own kind. The flowers on them bloom all year round. The flower each bee grows is different. So the honey they produce is authentic 100-flower honey. What about this one? This one? That? That is a fresh sheep. The flavor is exceptionally delicious. Quick, make way, make way. Let me see what an alien creature looks like. Are these the only animals? You didn't bring more back? With so few animals, it's hard to study them. These are all there were in their ecosystem. Director Chen, the researchers who just arrived. How do they know these are alien creatures? The technology you brought back last time was too shocking. Facing the questions of a group of academicians, we really couldn't keep making things up. So, we could only selective reveal part of the truth to the big shots involved in the research. However, they only know that someone can travel through time and space to bring back these items. But if we want to promote the things brought back this time, can we hide it from other countries? Don't worry. The production line for mechanical prosthetics she brought back. The experts have already fully understood it. Before long, we won't just be able to produce mechanical prosthetics. We'll be able to produce power armor. With power armor, our Huaxia will fear no one. Unless those countries dare to use demon shells. Speaking of power armor, I just remembered something. Director Chen, I've started cultivating. Is it that kind of cultivation where you stand on a flying sword and go whoosh? Wasn't I responsible for the supermarket work? I went online to learn about all kinds of novels. What I mean is, I've been cultivating in the gourmet plane for a month. I can now lift a 500-pound weight with one hand. I was thinking, if our troops cultivate, with the help of ingredients from the gourmet plane, and then put on power armor, then our people will be invincible on Blue Star. Can everyone cultivate? Do they need those spiritual roots mentioned in novels? What level have you reached now? I've only just started. I don't know that much yet. For these questions, you need to ask Yiqingyi and Niu Dao. We'll talk about this later. Have the other members of the supermarket started cultivating yet? No, they're still tempering their bodies. They can only start when their body strength reaches a certain level. I can cultivate because I'm a former Special Forces soldier. My body had already reached its limit through daily training. So, has their strength increased much? Quite a bit. Average single arm strength is over 200 pounds, no problem. Su Xiaoxiao is relatively weaker. This information is very important. You've worked hard. I'll go find Miss Yi to ask about cultivation. Hello, Miss Yi. I'd like to ask, is it possible for all of Blue Star to cultivate immortality? Given the thinness of spiritual energy on Blue Star, unless a spiritual recovery occurs, there's no possibility for cultivation at all, even relying on the dimensional supermarket to bring back resources from other planes. How much could you really bring? Think about how many people you have. You can't drain Blue Star just for cultivation, right? You should focus on developing technology. If you really must cultivate, the best way is to select a few highly talented people. Just ensure the top combat power of Huaxia. So, do you need spiritual roots for cultivation? This is hard for me to answer. I'm not entirely sure about the need for spiritual roots. In my world, cultivation is a concern for only a small portion of humanity. The vast majority are ordinary people. The technique I gave Zhao Siki is a Taoist method. Taoist techniques focus on entering the path. Those who enter the path can cultivate. Do you have any way to test talent? Like testing for spiritual roots? My world does. I don't. After all, I'm not human. Nor do I plan to take a human disciple. The techniques I have were only obtained out of curiosity about how humans cultivate. Miss Yi, since you don't need them, could you sell those human cultivation techniques to us? Those techniques are useless to me. No need to buy, I'll give them to you. Great. Then, can the seeds you brought back be grown on a large scale? I suggest not taking out high-level ones. They would wither easily in an environment with low spiritual energy. Wait until we encounter a cultivation world. Low-level ones can be grown. It's best to plant them in small, remote areas. The spiritual energy in those places will be slightly higher. Director Chen, I'd like to discuss something with you. Oh, I remember. Is it about your gold being all spent? I've already heard from Zhao Siki. The state will reimburse you for your expenses this time. No, I'm here to ask where you plan to plant these seeds. Do you have a suggestion? Go ahead, speak freely. Wasn't my village being demolished for a power plant? Because it's close to the dimensional supermarket. The project was halted before it even began. I was thinking, since the power plant project is off, could that area be changed into a plantation? No problem. That's great. Thank you so much. Right, Director Chen. Hurry and plant these seeds. They can produce more seeds. I also need enough seeds to sell to other worlds. 10 days later. The mechanical prosthetics are now mature. Powered skeletons moved by sensors are more flexible and easier to use than natural limbs. There are also cochlear implants and mechanical eyes, allowing every person with a disability to enjoy the freedom of movement. The final day, Chen Anbang came to see everyone off. Before they left, he gave everyone a storage bag. The gold I spent in the gourmet world has been reimbursed. With a lot extra. I have a villa. In the provincial capital of my hometown. Hey, look! A desert eagle. My favorite. The things you brought back at such great risk have been of immense help to the country. It's difficult to publicly commend you, so these are just the initial rewards. 1 villa for each of you. And a 9-figure bonus. We don't have the things you two might need. So we can only compensate with money. Many thanks. I will protect these people. I wonder what's waiting for us this time. Let's see each other again in the next season. Ding. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the dimensional supermarket. I'm Su Xiaoxiao. During my first crossing, after returning, I settled Ji Qingyi and Yo Dao, who had cultivated into human forms. I brought the storage bags and water avoidance beads obtained through trade, to hand them over. Comrade, I have things to turn in. This really is spatial storage. After reaching an agreement with the country, I no longer have to worry about supplies. This is Zhao Siki, responsible for your safety. This is Jiang Tao, a senior diplomat. But not every plane needs supermarket supplies. In a modern technology world based on gourmet food, we almost failed the supermarket mission. Luckily, we signed up one of the top 3 imperial chefs in the ancient plane. Relying on his superb culinary skills, we returned safely to Blue Star. I wonder if this plane allows for cultivation. Wait, there's spiritual energy here. The spiritual energy concentration is so high. I've never encountered a place with such rich spiritual energy. This place is perfect for cultivation. Quick, start meditating. Try to draw chi into your body in this world. It's the middle of the night. You guys go rest first. We'll talk about everything tomorrow morning. Ah, you're still cultivating? Uncle Qian, no need to cook today. The plants around the supermarket are all ripe. Pick whatever you want to eat. They really are ripe. Weren't they only the size of a fist last night? Mine is a shrimp over rice. Storekeeper, there's something going on back there. These people are so strong. Yeah, at least 500 pounds each. Ha ha ha, stand back. Something big is coming. Is that a T-Rex? No, a T-Rex isn't that big. Do you want me to pull you up? No, let me catch my breath. Scared the life out of me. What kind of crazy world is this? Zhao Siki. Go see if that person who was knocked flying is still alive. If they're not dead, we might still be able to save them. The giant beast has gone far away. This area seems to be its territory. Aside from that giant beast, there are no other large wild animals. Storekeeper, don't cry. He's alive, I need your help. Looking at this person's clothing, it seems we've come to a primitive plane. But what about those beasts that are several times larger? The spiritual energy here is so concentrated. This can't be an ordinary primitive world. I suspect the combat power ceiling of this world is very high. There are definitely people stronger than me here. Like that giant beast just now. It would still take some effort for me to kill it. To be safe, let's not go out yet. Wait for this person to wake up, then ask him about the situation in this world. It's too dangerous outside. I suggest using drones to scout first. Yi, what's wrong? Is the primitive person in trouble? Monster. That person, the monster fell asleep and showed his true form. Ha 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 ha. You're bullying me. I'm going to tell my dad. Don't cry. If you don't cry, I'll give you candy. Is candy for eating? Is it good? So this is candy? Delicious. Do you want more? Yes, yes. Then answer a few questions for me. 1 candy per question. Okay. What's your name? And how old are you? I'm 10 years old. What were you doing today? We were hunting sea. It seems this isn't just a primitive world, but a primitive beastman world. The humans here can transform freely between human and beast forms. Beastmen can awaken powerful skills when they reach adulthood. Only then can they fight against the giants in the wild. Of course, some beastmen can't awaken skills. Anne's tribe is made up of beastmen who cannot awaken skills. They move to live near the endless forest to avoid being bullied by other tribes. Then how can Anne transform? He said he's a snow wolf. What's that about? Anne isn't a husky. He's a snow wolf. His family is a branch of the snow wolf clan. They were expelled from the clan after being injured in a hunt. They later joined the fire tribe. He's only 10 years old. It's just that the beastman here developed very quickly. It's okay. This place isn't as dangerous as we thought. That dragon beast earlier was a spiritual beast from deep in the forest. It was attracted by the smell of blood from the sea. Outside the forest, it's rare to encounter them. Plus, we're lucky to have arrived in time for Xingye City's annual gathering. Completing the mission shouldn't be a problem. When An wakes up, we'll take him back to the fire tribe as soon as possible. And then head to Xingye City. We'll set up the supermarket outside the city to trade with the beastmen. Oh, I forgot to check the mission for this plane. Sales clerks, March 5th. Security personnel, 2/5. Transaction amount, 30 million. Exchange function unlocked. The supermarket unlocked the exchange function this time. 500 grams of gold can be exchanged for 1 exchange machine. Would you like to exchange? This machine only exchanges substances containing energy. Try this carbohydrate. Energy content, 0.3. Would you like to exchange? How do you use this card? We can't use a POS machine, can we? Insert the card into the exchange machine and see. Place the item to be purchased in the scanning area. Ding. Your balance is insufficient. Please top up as soon as possible. This handful of candy isn't even 10 pieces. We just had 0.3 energy. Why can't we afford it? A single piece of candy actually costs 0.5 energy. Do you remember the rules of the gourmet plane? Turnover is calculated according to the prices of the corresponding plane. It's the same in this world. In any case, with this exchange machine, customers can check out themselves. This is awesome. Don't be happy too soon. If we go to a technology plane, where would we get this much energy? We'd still have to do it manually. Can't you let me be happy for a while longer? May the beast god bless my fire tribe to survive this cold winter. How is my son? And is in a safe place now. And he'll come back with countless foods. This food will help us through the winter. Do I need to go find it? No need. Let nature take its course. Delicious, too delicious. You can't eat any more now. Wait until you're back at your tribe tonight. It's getting late. Let's go. There's still dozens of miles to the fire tribe. Let's try to get there early. Sister Yi, is that ginseng under that tree? It really is ginseng. And it's 100-year-old ginseng. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry and dig it up. It can actually increase cultivation power. That can't be eaten. If you eat it, your nose will bleed. And you won't be able to stop it. I won't get a nosebleed from eating this ginseng. What's going on? Can you tell me about it? Yi, you're amazing. Our tribe didn't have enough food last year. Everyone was digging up tree roots and grass roots to eat. Someone dug this up. He only took a few bites. And his nose started bleeding. He plugged his nose, but then it started coming out of his mouth. He lost so much blood. He almost died. Since then, no one has dared to eat this. There's a huge patch of this stuff near our tribe. It's lucky that person only ate a few bites. If he'd eaten more, his body might have exploded from the energy. What? You can die from eating too much? That serious? Don't eat it. Didn't you hear what Jichingi said? Scared me to death. I almost ate some. As long as it's something edible in this place. You must ask me first, especially you few. The spiritual energy content here is very high. Be careful, or your bodies won't be able to take it. A nosebleed would be the least of your problems. Alright. Let's hurry and dig up this patch of ginseng. Then keep moving. It's getting late. Let's hurry up. Otherwise, we won't make it before dark. The rest of the ginseng is less than 500 years old. Let them grow a bit longer. We don't want any ginseng under 500 years old. Listen to that. We usually don't even see 50-year-old ginseng. And should be back today. But the sun has already set. Why is there still no sign of an? Dad, Dad. On alert. Dad, I'm back. Are you welcoming me? What kind of monster are you? Don't worry. This is a type of armor. Put away your weapons. And I'll open the armor. Honored guests, thank you for saving my son. No need for thanks, it was nothing. We'd like to stay in your tribe for the night. Is that all right? Of course, we will offer a generous reward. Ha ha ha, you saved my son. You are benefactors of my fire tribe. No need. Your reward is truly generous. Please come in. Please eat, everyone. This is sea meat. No need to worry about feeding us. Letting us stay is already enough. Thank you. How about this? You should try some of our tribe's specialty food too. What is this? This is too delicious. Your tribe's specialty is amazing. I couldn't help myself. Hee hee hee, this is braised pork. I'm glad you like it. Is the guest here? Go out for a moment. I have something to discuss with the guest. What are you doing? Oh, guest from among the stars. Please save these poor people who cannot awaken. What are you talking about? We just came to Xingye City for the gathering. Stand up and speak properly. Don't shower us with such praise. What happened? You know this is a spiritual energy world. These beastmen can awaken skills. The skill the shaman awakened is the ability to see the future. However, with such a skill, one should be living very successfully. This shaman, how did he end up in a tribe with no awakened ones? I was originally a shaman's apprentice in Changfeng City. When I came of age, I awakened the skill to foresee the future. The first thing I foresaw was the young city lord killing the old city lord. The second thing I foresaw was the great shaman of Changfeng City having an affair with the city lord's wife. With so many secrets weighing on my heart, I was truly afraid I'd accidentally say them in my sleep one day. I had no choice but to run away secretly. I didn't dare go to a big city, so I could only get by in small tribes. Then what did you see us doing? That made you ask us to save these beastmen who cannot awaken? This morning, I saw you coming to the beastman world, under the light of 1,000 stars. I also saw that after you left, all the unawakened beastmen in our fire tribe had greatly increased in strength. Just now, I saw you teaching the beastmen of our tribe a fist technique. That's why I rushed over so impulsively to practice. Practice what fist technique? Who taught you? This honored guest is teaching our tribe's beastmen how to practice. How would I know how beastmen cultivate? Let alone teach them? Honored guest, under your guidance, those unawakened beastmen still cannot awaken. But they can become much stronger. Oh, I see. I have a body refining technique. It doesn't require worrying about meridians. It just uses herbs to strengthen the body. Please, honored guest, teach our tribe the body refining technique. I can teach it. But what can you offer in return? I can perform a ritual to obscure your origins, making it impossible for anyone with a skill like mine to find you. However, this ritual will take a lot out of me. I might fall into a coma afterward. I'll have to leave things in your hands once I'm unconscious. I can go prepare now and hold the ritual tomorrow. Fine, I agree. Let's hold the ritual tomorrow. By the way, Brother Nyo, is your body refining technique powerful? What's its potential? Yesterday I was so focused on negotiating, I forgot to ask about the technique itself. The technique I plan to teach them is called the Great Strength Ox Demon Fist. It's a very common body refining technique among the demon race. This Great Strength Ox Demon Fist can increase the practitioner's strength. At the highest level, it can increase strength tenfold. It can also raise their maximum lifespan. Can those already awakened beastmen practice it too? Yes, they can. Wait, aren't we raising the power ceiling of this world? Not just that. With this body refining technique as a foundation, the beastmen of this world will surely start researching other cultivation methods. As long as one beastman figures out another method, all the others will flock to it. Given the spiritual energy in this world, they might just create a cultivation system, completely different from immortal cultivation. Should we make the technique public then? If we only give it to the fire tribe, the change in their strength will definitely attract the attention of other beastmen. If someone comes to investigate, they'll surely discover why their strength improved. If the fire tribe keeps the technique to themselves and won't let go, they'll surely meet a miserable end. It's even possible they'll all be wiped out. By then, we'll certainly have already left. But what about these people? I actually have an idea. Hee hee, what's with the funny face? Spit it out. Fine, fine. I'm asking, have you ever read about those mysterious heritage sites in fantasy novels? We turn this place into a heritage site. If any beastmen come to investigate, they'll say the beast god blessed them and sent down this cultivation method. Anyone who wants to learn the Great Strength Ox Demon Fist can do so after passing a trial. That's not a bad idea. Let's go down and find the shaman and the chief. Maybe they'll decide they don't want it once they see the danger. Did our honored guest sleep well last night? Have you eaten yet? Does your tribe have a pot? What is a pot? Uncle Qian, please help cook a pot of noodles for everyone. You go ahead with your business. I'll call you when it's ready. Let's go find the shaman. We have something to discuss with him. You're here. Please sit. I'm here to ask you this. Once the unawakened beastmen of your tribe improve their strength through the fist technique, have you thought about how you'll handle the beastmen who come snooping around? Please, help me find a foolproof way. Shaman, what's wrong? You could give up on learning the technique. At least you'll live out your lives in peace here. What peace is there? We are constantly going hungry. Some children have never eaten their fill. Since the day they were born, I just want the beastmen of my tribe to stop being hungry. I beg you to teach us the technique. We will take full responsibility for the consequences, even if it means death. Fine, once you've decided, don't regret it. However, I do have a way to keep you out of danger for now. But after a long time, who knows? Thank you, thank you. What do you need me to do? First, perform the ritual to obscure our presence. We'll talk about the rest after the ritual. Chingy, what's wrong with you and Brother Niao? Is there something wrong with the ritual? It's not that I feel uncomfortable. It's that in this world, someone is divining things related to us. Maybe someone really did foresee our arrival. What else needs to be prepared? Let's start quickly. It seems someone really is calculating our location. It's nothing, just too much energy spent. Wait a moment. Thank you. Isn't that the thing that can kill people? How can it also save people? The thing you say kills people is called ginseng. It's a very potent tonic medicine. Of course you'll die if you eat too much. You can also die if you eat it the wrong way. You must understand its medicinal properties before eating it. Don't eat it recklessly. What happened? Someone has obscured the tracks of those visitors from another world. I only managed to see that they landed in the east. The east is so big. How am I supposed to find them? I'll have to search city by city. Those people didn't come to our world just for fun. They probably won't leave so soon. I saw a skinny little beast man who was so poor he had no clothes. Relying on the fist technique taught by these visitors, he suddenly became the beast man with the highest martial power in the East, and unified the entire East. How could such a technique be left out there? It should be given to me, the city lord. Men, go find them. Can they bring those visitors back? They can, definitely. If they can't bring them back alive, then bring them back dead. I will never allow anyone to stand higher than me. Yi, can you teach me some herbal knowledge? Pick those herbs first. Then I'll teach you. You can't expect me to teach you out of thin air. Alright, I'll send people to pick them right away. Big Wu has been teaching them martial arts. It can't go on like this forever, can it? If it really doesn't work, we can set up a television for them to play the fist technique on repeat. No, the battery wouldn't last that long. And are you going to teach these people how to change batteries? Hey, Annie. Wait, let me see that stone in your hand. Jade? As I thought. This is a spiritual stone. Spiritual stone? Yes. And the spiritual energy inside is extremely pure. And, come over and answer a few questions for me. Same as before, 1 piece of candy per question. Really? What do you want to ask? Where did you get the stone? It's just behind the cliff. It's about half a day's walk away. There are many stones like this there. What is it like there? It's a cliff just like the one the tribe is on. The entire cliff is made of these stones. Did you pry this piece off the cliff then? There's a small stream in front of the cliff. There are many such stones in the stream. I picked this one up from the stream. Then, could you take me there? Sure. Do you like these stones too? Let me tell you, there are many green stones on that cliff as well. They even glow. They're very beautiful. Sister Chingy, have you ever seen a green spiritual stone? A green spiritual stone like that should be the best for us plant spirits. A wood attribute spiritual stone. Out of tens of thousands of spiritual stones, only one might have an attribute. In a spiritual stone vein, there might be a dozen of these stones at most. Green spiritual stones are better than ordinary ones. Wow, even better spiritual stones. Let's hurry and go see. Most are low-grade spiritual stones, with some scattered mid-grade ones. The ones exposed are all mid-grade spiritual stones. Are they really all mid-grade? I can feel it. This spiritual stone vein extends deep into the mountains. There are quite a few high-grade spiritual stones inside too. However, mid to high-grade stones are very hard and difficult to mine. Never mind that, I want to secure them first. Let's pick up the loose low-grade spiritual stones first. You actually brought an excavator? I call this being prepared for anything. Don't come over. There's a spiritual beast. Don't fire. Be careful not to miss the spiritual beast, and shoot me instead. Don't move around. I'll go see if there are any other spiritual beasts nearby. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I just took a bump. I'll be fine in a couple of days. It's my fault for letting the spiritual stones blind me. If only I were wearing power armor. Don't blame yourself. Who could resist seeing so many spiritual stones? Even I went to dig for them. Are there any more spiritual beasts around? No more. I expect they were all driven away by this big guy. It was fine at first. I think this crocodile was just too lazy to bother with us. But as we kept digging more and more excitedly, it must have made the crocodile angry. It's a good thing this kitten only took one stone. Otherwise, you'd see that crocodile chasing him for sure. Let's go back and ask the shaman if he knows how to mine spiritual stone veins. I refuse to believe no one on the Beastman continent has discovered the benefits of spiritual stones. Distinguished guests, is there something you've come for? Do you know about crystal stones? How do you know about crystal stones? Shuren took us there. Please don't blame him. Ha ha ha, how many times have I told him? There are spiritual beasts there, so you can't go. I can't believe he still dared to go secretly. Yichingi already killed the spiritual beast. Let's not talk about that for now. Can you tell me about the crystal stones? Crystal stones are the favorite ornaments of those city lords. I've heard that wearing jewelry made of crystal stones daily can keep the body healthy, especially for someone who's been injured. Wounds heal much faster when wearing them. Your tribe is in such difficulty. Why don't you go sell some crystals? Xiaoji went and never returned. Feng went out to investigate the reason. And only then did we find out he was already dead. Later we learned that for other tribes who sold crystals, all the women and children were taken by the city lord. And the men were all captured to mine crystals. Since then, even if beast men in the tribe starve to death, I've never again entertained the idea of going after crystals. There's a difference between a few beast men dying, and the whole tribe dying. If you want crystals, go ahead and mine them. That crystal vein is nothing but a curse for our fire tribe. Don't be sad. Haven't you met us? Besides, you've seen the future of your tribe. You'll live very well. Since you don't dare to mine the vein, how about selling it to us? Fine. I need salt, food, and that meal we had the day before yesterday. Also these candies and iron tools. Alright, I'll give you 10 tons of each food item. 3 tons of salt, and a ton of sugar. Plus 5 meal trees. One tree can yield around 100 meal fruits at a time. With these, you won't have to worry about food for a while. Do you know how to mine such hard crystals on the cliff? That's simple. There's an herb that, once prepared and rubbed on the crystals, can make them soft. Then just cut them with a wooden knife. I'll go prepare it right now. I'll help too. This herb needs to be crushed into powder. And this herb needs to be crushed into powder too. Mix the two together. Add water, and stir evenly with a wooden stick. Remember to use a wooden stick. Bones will also soften if they touch this solution. When you use it, apply it to the cutting area. And wait for a while. You should try it too. This is good, this is good. I want to buy more. This isn't for sale, I'm giving it to you. Really? For real? However, if this thing doesn't turn when you flick the switch, it means it's out of battery and can't be used anymore. Storekeeper, come over here for a moment. What is it? Look at this. Doesn't this look exactly like the fleece flower root from Blue Star? Oh my, a human-shaped fleece flower root. How many years old must this be? There are more over here. I've looked at these medicinal materials. Because they contain spiritual energy, the medicinal effects are very good. You can't just say very good, they are exceptionally good. Top of the line good. How could the herbs here be the same as on Blue Star? What does Blue Star have to do with it? You're just worrying about nothing. Wait until you understand what's going on with your interdimensional supermarket before you worry about that. For now, you'd better think about how to complete the mission. You're right. Shaman, were these herbs picked near the tribe? What I mean is, I want to purchase some fresh herbs. The kind with roots attached. Wait, Yi, didn't you promise to teach me about herbs? Did you? Didn't we just go to the crystal mine? Does your tribe have a writing system? Writing, like how you record your tribe's history? The previous shaman tells the next shaman. But what if a shaman dies suddenly? Or if there's an emergency? This is our tribe's heritage stone. It's been preserved for 20 years. Would you like to learn our writing? That way, I can give you books, and you can learn on your own. You are willing to teach us writing? Of course, all the beast men in your tribe can learn. There are 3 matters now. First, I need to hire the men of your tribe. During this 1-month period, work with all your might to mine the crystal vein. Food and payment will be provided. The payment is a type of plant that grows meat in the ground. The second matter is, I want to buy all the herbs near your tribe. I'll take as many as you can get. These herbs must be fresh and have roots. The kind that can be transplanted. For payment, you can choose grain, salt, or something else. The third matter is teaching you how to read. This will require you to learn from a video. What is a video? What is father's father called? Why did you lock a child in here? He's so small, how could you lock a child in there? This is a product of technology from our world. What's inside is an image. It's not what you think. It's not soul trapping. If it's not soul trapping, then how can the child inside smile so brightly? Besides, I don't know how to trap souls. Let's discuss the business first. Once we're done, look at the herbs you picked. What do you want to trade for? I want to trade for salt. No grain. But if you trade for too much salt, you don't have the storage conditions for it. When the weather is hot, the salt will melt. How about trading for half salt? No grain, just salt. I will dig a large pit in the cave to put the salt in. Even if it melts, it will melt into the pit. Even salt water will seep down through the stone pit. Wouldn't that be a waste? Think about how delicious the porridge we had yesterday was. I just want salt. I can also sell the salt to other tribes. You should think it through. I heard you don't even have an apprentice yet. Without eating and sleeping well, how many more years can you hold out? We also have clothes here. With clothes on, you won't fear the cold in winter. And quilts. Sleeping under them in winter, you won't feel cold at all. Also kitchen knives, which are sharper than any weapon in Xingye City. Especially medicine. Medicine to reduce fever. Medicine to treat diarrhea. You have medicine that can reduce fever? Then I don't want the salt. I want everything you just mentioned for the rest. And anything else we can use. How about one item for every pound of herbs? No problem. Then I'll give you the grain and salt from the earlier trade first. Where do you want it put? Put it in the uppermost cave. It's safe there. We won't go hungry anymore. Never again. Everyone, be quiet. Women of the tribe, come to me. Each of you take a sample of an herb. Then go out and pick herbs. Exactly like these. Once you pick them, go to the crystal mine to register. 10 male beast men will go to protect the women. 10 will stay to watch over the tribe. The rest of you, come with me out of the village. Everyone, get in the car. Wow, it's so fast. So fast. I'll go scout the surroundings. Don't miss a single crystal. Who wants to go to Xingye City with me, and who wants to stay here? Speak up, everyone. I'll stay behind. I'll cook for these beast men. I'll stay too. Going there is just to protect the storekeeper anyway. In this world with such rich spiritual energy, with Yi Qingyi here, it doesn't matter if I'm there or not. I plan to mine the crystal vein here. I have quite a bit of heavy machinery in my storage pack. Then Yi Qingyi, Jiang Tao, and I will go to Xingye City. We've been here 3 days already. Time is short. We'll set off first thing tomorrow morning. Wow, it's so high. How do we apply the solution? Don't worry about that. Watch me, Zhao Siki. Did you bring some high-tech gadget? I brought everything from planes and ships to spacesuits. Who's going up the ladder? Wow, me. Let me do it. This thing can send a person that high? How much Erbender do we have left? Is it enough? Definitely not enough. The herbs are easy enough to find. There's a large patch not far from the tribe. Just find people to pull them up. The ore is another story. Because this ore can soften crystals. The city lords take control of it as soon as it's found. The bit our tribe has was picked up at the edge of the endless forest long ago. We've been using it until now. There's a vein that was discovered long ago. But a nest of crimson cats lives there. These crimson cats aren't big. But they are extremely fast. And their claws are even sharper. We don't have enough ore. We'll have to find a way at that mineral vein. I'll make a trip there. Those crimson cats shouldn't be too powerful. I can handle them. Brother Nyo. When you get there, check out the crimson cat's strength first. If they are too tough, come back first, and we'll figure out a plan together. Nyo Dao agreed and went to find Feng to lead the way. In an instant, the two of them vanished. He's just running a bit fast. Don't be surprised. Hoo-hoo. How is it? Is everything going smoothly? Very smoothly. It's definitely enough for us. As long as it's enough. We're heading to Xingye City first thing tomorrow morning. I'll leave things here to you guys, don't you worry. Can we take Feng to Xingye City with us? I suggest he travel separately from us. And pretend he doesn't know us. Why is that? We're going to Xingye City to trade. And furthermore, we're trading good things that this world doesn't have. Do you want your city lord to know you're familiar with me? What if they come to question you after we leave? Taking different routes, we'll take different routes. Let's rest for the night, and leave tomorrow. This is the wilderness. Who knows what we might encounter? I'll meditate on the roof of the car tonight. You and Jiang Tao rest inside. You can have a proper rest once we reach Xingye City. What are you eating? Are you okay? I'm fine, just don't sneak up behind me like that. I forgot our Bozu tribe has light footsteps. Is there something you need? Hee hee, this smells so good. I followed the scent here. How old are you? Where are your tribesmen? I'm 14. I'm already allowed to go to Xingye City with the trade team. Did you tell your tribesmen when you came out? No. Well, then you'd better go give them a holler. Go ahead and eat. Ah. Excuse me. Ah, Xiao Xiao, why are you running around? Did you forget what you promised us before we came out? What's this? It smells so good. It's a food called instant noodles. You can eat it after soaking it in hot water. If you're interested, you can trade with us once we reach Xingye City tomorrow. My name is Hong, from the Bozu tribe. What tribe are you from? I'm from the Blue Star tribe. We're here for the Xingye City Trade Fair. Jiang Tao and the others had a pleasant conversation. Not only did they settle a trade for 10 boxes of instant noodles, but they also started a race. Speed trial time's up. I ran a bit faster than you. I'm still the fastest beastman on the ground. That's because you're fast over short distances. This thing of mine can keep running forever. What exactly is this? It can run forever? Doesn't it need to eat anything? Just know that it's a tool. It's not alive and doesn't need to eat. It's not alive but can run this fast? Wait. I think I heard some kind of noise. There seems to be something over there. Hey, it's a Pegasus. Its wing is broken. It can't fly anymore. It must have been abandoned by its herd. It looks like it won't survive. Let's eat it. These flyers are really hard to catch. Go away. The poor thing isn't even dead yet, and you want to eat it. Is this the little horse? We saw through the drone? Yes, it seems its wound is infected. Can it take human medicine? Let's give it a try. Jiang Tao, come here and help me for a moment. Look at it, it has a fever. It's really beyond help. Hurry up and get on your way. I'll try my best to save it. Alright then, see you in Xingye City. Sister Qingyi, look, its wing is broken. Be good, take the medicine. There we go. We'll just release it when we leave. Let's hurry up and go. Otherwise, we won't reach Xingye City by nightfall. When Xingye City was visible in the distance, they found an open space, put the car away, and walked forward with the little Pegasus. This is the trade permit. Hey. Why are you bringing a sickly spirit beast to the city lord? Of course we wouldn't give the city lord an injured spirit beast. We've made meticulous preparations. What do you think? Oh. Quick, quick, quick. I won't look, put it away. I'll take it to the city lord right away. Are there any conditions? Mention them quickly. Wait for me to finish. This thing is like a campfire at night. It can provide light. Just press the switch. Ah. You take care of him. See what conditions he has. I'm going to deliver this to the city lord. What are you all crowding around for? Move aside. Go on, speak. What is it that you want, bringing such a heavy gift? We brought a lot of goods. So we need a large open space. How big? Is the ground to the left of the city gate enough? It's enough, it's enough. Thank you, thank you. We'll start trading tomorrow. You should come too. Alright, I'll definitely be there. Little guy, whose child are you? I'm a beast man of the fox tribe. My father is the chief. Can you give me some of your good things to eat? I can have my father trade spirit beasts with you. Yu Emong. Mother, I didn't run around. Yujie, come back here. I'm sorry. Yu Emong shouldn't have disturbed you while you were eating. Yu Emong is so cute. I couldn't help but like her. How could she be a disturbance? I'm sorry, mother. My apologies. Use this to pay for what Yu Emong ate. No need, no need, no need. Please, just accept it. Finally, Su Xiaoxiao accepted the bag. And the youth received a handful of candy. Su Xiaoxiao saw the three of them off. Tell me, are all beastmen of the fox tribe exceptionally good-looking? They certainly are handsome. When it was late at night, Lu Tayo took out the supermarket and placed it on the open ground, at first light in Xingye City. Some beastmen had already gotten up, preparing to go hunting further away. Wait, when did that building appear? It wasn't there last night. What's that wonderful smell? How can that tree have such a fragrance? Quick, go report to the patrolman. The building behind me is called a supermarket. Inside are all the goods our Blue Star tribe wants to trade. Please feel free to browse and shop. What if no one goes in? We can't exactly haul all the goods out to sell, can we? We'd be exhausted and barely move anything. Over here, can I trade for that sweet thing from last night? Yes, please come in. What do you plan to trade for the sugar? Dried meat from spirit beasts. Alright, place the dried meat here. Energy value, 82. Do you wish to exchange? You can go buy things now. Then just come here and swipe this card. 1 point is equivalent to 1 yuan. Wait, I know how to use it now. How do you know? I knew as soon as I stood in front of this exchange machine. It must have been the machine that told me. Hey, we didn't bring anything, but can we go in and look? Of course you can. You can pick out the goods you like before coming back to buy them. You two follow him. If you want anything, just ask him. How can I help you, customer? Oh my god, the stone is talking. That's not a stone talking, that is a type of beastman you've never seen before. It's a unique beastman from our Blue Star tribe. Really? A beastman we've never seen before? Truly. He's responsible for attending to you guests. How can I help you? I want salt. Please follow me. Alright, these are all sweet candies. Take your pick. All of these are candies? Yes, this is milk flavor. This is fruit flavor. And there's even chocolate flavor. Isn't salt supposed to be gray? How come this is white? My apologies, this shop does not carry gray salt. But we have Himalayan pink salt, Hawaiian black salt, and Persian blue salt. Customers are free to choose. What does that mean? Salt is salt. This salt has absolutely no strange aftertaste. Please do not eat the goods on the spot, customer. Please do not eat the goods on the spot. Okay, I won't eat it. What do I trade for this salt? Plants, fruits, meat, all of these will do. For details, please consult the supermarket clerk. How do we trade for things here? Did you see that thing the Fox tribe, Beastman used to exchange for a card? Just put your items on it. If the green light comes on, it can be traded. Then take the card and go get what you want. Once you've got everything, go back to the card exchange place to pay with the card. Welcome back next time. Huh? You traded one beast skin for all the salt? Yes, all this. We have plenty of goods. Don't crowd, line up. This shop is purchasing large quantities of crystal stones. Purchasing large quantities of crystals. So it's you guys. Yes, you've come. It's me. I just came to see what's going on with this house. This thing? We built it all in one night. For trading goods. To build such a large house in one night. They must be awakened beastmen. Would those beastmen be willing to do this? Of course they would. Do you want to come in and take a look at what we're selling? Once you see, you'll understand why they're willing. So many things, all made of colored glass. Yes, all glass. There are also cups made of ceramic. This is silk. This is cotton cloth, and over here is wine. Have you heard of wine? I've heard that you feel like you're floating after drinking wine. Rixian, come back again next time. Welcome to our Xingye City Trade Fair. My name is Ming. And welcome, City Lord, to our supermarket. I am Su Xiaoxiao. Where did you come from? We came through the endless forest. We're here to trade. Just for trade? Of course, just for trade. However, the focus of the trade isn't the beastmen below, but you, the city lord. What kind of crystals do you want? We want a large quantity of crystals. I'll stay in Xingye City for a month before moving on to the next city. You can trade with me. And take the goods to trade in other cities. Alright, let's cooperate. Which city are you going to next? The city nearest to Xingye City. Good, then I'll go to a larger city further away. Tell me, what are the prices for your goods? Whatever goods you want, just tell him. I want silk, porcelain, wine, and glass, these few items. Fine, now let's talk price. Look, I can make fire now. No more waiting for heavenly fire. I can make fire too. How did you light it? With that thing there, you can light a fire. Don't move, you two. Let go of the lighters. None of you move. I'll go get these for you. One for each person. Then go settle up with him and go play outside. So, all you beast men who bought lighters, listen up. I'm going to tell everyone the precautions for using lighters. Do not give lighters to young beast men. Do not throw lighters into fire or bring them near fire. Do not point the flame at beast skins or your own face. And absolutely do not bite the lighter. Watch out for the Mitsubishi yellow fruit, otherwise, you'll have nowhere left to hunt. Be careful with fire in the wild. And don't use fire inside houses. Ha 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 ha. How was it? Did you reach a deal? We did, and the price was quite good. Go inside and tell me about it. The city lord of Xingye City will have the crystals shipped over tomorrow morning to pick up the goods. I never expected him to have so many crystals. How many? He agreed even with the ridiculous price you asked for. Also, what are those sacks for? How is that possible? Wasn't that just a starting point for negotiation? Those sacks are for the crystals. These beastmen can only count up to a few hundred. I could only measure the price with sacks. The city lord of Xingye City wanted the most silk. 1,000 bolts. For each bolt, I negotiated a price of 10 sacks of snacks. Such large sacks? 10 sacks of snacks? You're truly amazing. What about the other prices? 100 sets each of ceramic tableware and tea sets. At 50 sacks of snacks per set. Wait, how are that many snacks going to be transported? We don't need to worry. Xingye City has beast men with awakening space. We just need to get the goods ready. The next morning, you arrived early with your men. After handing over the goods, he bid farewell to everyone. Goodbye, everyone. I must hurry to other cities as quickly as possible. We're rich. We're rich. After storing the crystals, Su Xiaoxiao went to the backyard to check on the healing of the little Pegasus's wing. It looks like by the time we go back, you'll be able to leave. Shopkeeper, that thing at the door says you also take herbs? Is that so? Yes. I've seen the witch doctor of our tribe use this to treat illnesses. I'll take this. Is your tribe finished trading your goods? Many tribes have already finished trading. Some tribes have already headed back. Do you recognize any other herbs? Our witch doctor does. But I don't. Wait a moment. Come on, everyone, take a look. See if you recognize any of these. As long as you've seen them, you can dig them up by the roots. And come here to trade for things. Let me see. Let me see. What is this? It's so beautiful. Hey, I've seen one. Right over there. Ha ha ha, I've seen this one. If you've seen it, then go dig it up quickly. By the way, did you dig this up near here? Is this called ginseng? Yes, I dug it up nearby. Then look around where you found it. This kind of medicine doesn't grow alone. There are bound to be more nearby. Really? Come with me to trade this ginseng. And then hurry back to keep digging. Remember, don't damage the roots. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll never bring weeds to trade again. What happened? Someone discovered before that even weeds could be traded for energy. Which is why You can bring plants that aren't good medicine. But I only want those that are rare and unusual. Also, didn't I say I'm purchasing soil? Can't you go dig up some soil to trade in your spare time? Can soil be traded too? Hey, it's soil purchase. Ore and fruit-bearing trees can also be traded. Do you understand? What is ore? Just find some strangely colored stones to trade. Give it a try at the machine. Everyone, gather around here. I have an announcement to make. Starting today, the supermarket will begin purchasing spirit beasts, dead or alive. And for those who want to trade things, hurry up. We'll only be open for 3 more days. Before we move on to the next city. Can't you stay a few more days? Only 3 days? Do you take black cranes? Do you take jasper eagles? As long as they aren't exceptionally large, I'll take them. You can go hunting with peace of mind. And remember, there are only 3 days left. So everyone hurry up. This is the snow fox of our tribe. Meow meow, beast language detected. Should I translate? Translate. Don't skin it. Don't skin it. Well, what do you think? The foxes our tribe raises have nice fur, don't they? The fur is very good. These foxes are. Our fox tribe is the best at raising all kinds of foxes. Fox fur is the most popular type of pelt. Our fox tribe doesn't need to hunt. Relying on these foxes is enough to feed every tribesman. We also have red foxes and black foxes. Do you want them? If so, I'll have them brought to you. We want them all. You can bring these foxes over without worry. By the way, do these foxes have skills like breathing fire? No, if they breathed fire, they'd be a nightmare to raise. White foxes can put one in a good mood. Red fox fur has its own warmth. Black foxes are the most annoying. The gas they pass can leave the tribe stinking for dozens of days. We usually keep their backsides plugged. If it weren't for the fact that black fox fur can block out odors, we wouldn't raise them at all. We want them all. What do you want to trade them for? I want that marshmallow tree you showed me earlier. Fine, but there are only saplings. You'll have to go back and plant them yourselves. Haha. I won't skin you. Will you come inside with me? I won't skin you. Ah. Come on up and fly on the sword. Let's go, everyone hurry up. Sister Yi, the protective shield. The protective shield. Fairy Yi, the golden bell shield. I don't have one right now. I've just recovered and don't have extra spiritual power for a shield. Just bear with it. And consider it practice for flying on a sword. Huh. Congratulations on recovering your cultivation, fellow Taoist. Likewise, you're almost there too. How come no one told me that flying on a sword requires a protective shield? It's impossible to fly without one. Don't forget we still have the return trip. I don't want to go through that again. No, I have to figure out a way before we do it again. I'm going to have a shadow cast over sword flying. How is the mining of the mineral vein going? This spirit stone vein is very large. And the quality is very high. We just have too few people. By the way, Sister Yi, how much have you recovered now? 70%. Then if before we leave, we use explosives to blow up the whole vein, How much can you collect? It's best to collect it all within 3 or 4 hours, which is less time than it takes to get here from the fire tribe. That way we can ensure the fire tribe isn't implicated. Dao, how large is the vein? The vein stretches for 100 miles from here. Most of it is inside the peaks above ground. It'll be easy to blow up. That's good. We'll go out with a bang. Have everyone gather and return to the tribe. I'll go back with you to set up the inheritance stone. This is the distribution map of the vein. Sister Yi, is the fire tribe's inheritance stone ready? It's already been set up. I also added 3 layers of formations on the outside, to ensure the inheritance stone is safe and won't be snatched by other beastmen. I also set up a labyrinth formation for the fire tribe. After we blow up the crystal vein, they will pretend to know nothing and arrive here half a day later. Thank you. Sister Yi has considered every situation. Jiao Siki, press the detonation button. The fuse is lit. The continuous sound of explosions echoed. Su Xiaoxiao felt the ground beneath her begin to shake. Yi Qingyi and Niu Dao waved their sleeves, clearing away the shattered rocks. Massive amounts of snacks were exposed in the afterglow of the sun, shimmering in everyone's eyes. We're rich, we're rich. Hurry up and pack the snacks. Everywhere Yi Qingyi and Niu Dao walked, the snacks automatically flew into their sleeves. There's only an hour and a half left. Let's hurry up and leave. Just how many spirit beasts did you catch? You didn't make them go extinct, did you? How could we? There are so many spirit beasts. How many can our supermarket even hold? It's almost 12 o'clock. Everyone, get ready. We're returning to Blue Star immediately. On the other side, the warriors setting out from Sun City searched from city to city until they arrived. I'm telling you, this silk was brought by a tribe from the other side of the endless forest. We definitely don't have it here. And there's this. This is called ceramics. It's the only set. For all these things, you just need to give me a warehouse full of spirit stones. How is it? It's good stuff. But this is way too expensive. Can you give me a lower price? No way, even Sun City doesn't have these things. How could I sell them cheap? What are you selling? That even Sun City doesn't have? Is this the silk you mentioned? Yes. Where did it come from? Just outside our Star Night City. Come with me. But the supermarket from before was right here. Why is it gone? What happened? What's the situation? Didn't we convert 2 warehouses to house animals? Director Chen, the warehouses in the back are already full. I think the supermarket needs an expansion. By the way, these animals haven't been fed for 2 or 3 days. Quick, quick, everyone move the cages. Wait. Be careful. These are all spirit beasts. Tell them to be careful when moving them. Let's do this. I'll tell you about the situation in the Beastmen world. Jiao Siki, you go to the warehouse to help. Jiang Tao, you help out in the supermarket. Okay, wait, a Pegasus? Come down, stop flying. Is that a Pegasus? Did you guys go to a mythological world? Well, this time we went to the Beastmen world. There are so many handsome men and beautiful women there. The Beastmen world? Is it like those dog-headed people in Western fantasy novels? The kind that explodes heads? Or the kind that can turn directly into beasts? The Beastmen world is the kind where beastmen can transform into beasts. Oh, right, Director Chen. We blew up a snack mine this time. A snack mine? How much did you bring back? How is the quality? We brought back everything we could. But our storage space is still too small. There's still a lot left that we couldn't bring back. The state can't solve that problem for now. We can only expand the supermarket again. This time, we'll give it a major expansion. Ah. Is this ginseng? How is it so big? I need to notify the people from the TCM Research Institute immediately. What else is there? Tell me all at once, so I can notify the various experts. This trade mainly involves spirit beasts, herbs, and spirit stones. The rest are things like beast hides and dried meat. Oh, and I specifically brought back a lot of soil to see if we can cultivate TCM with better efficacy. There are also many plants we don't recognize. Okay, wait a moment. There are experts from all fields staying here permanently now. I'll go notify them to come over. Where are the plants from the other world? Where is the Pegasus? Where is the Pegasus? And where is the arm-long ginseng? I've never seen ginseng over 200 years old. Everyone, don't worry. One by one. Hee-hey. This is called a power turtle. It's incredibly strong. See those cracks on the cage? It rammed into it. We don't even dare to feed it until it's full. If it's that strong, then the idea of carrying a house on its back like in fantasy novels. Could that be achieved? Yeah. A turtle carrying an entire city, slowly walking across the vast land. Just thinking about it is cool. That's for you guys to experiment with. There's only this one power turtle. Be gentle when you're testing it. What are you saying? We won't do any bloody experiments. At most, we'll let it run a bit, to test its load capacity and endurance. Further back, there's a cat with 3 tails. This kind of cat is super fast. So be careful. This is a horn called C. It should be similar to our rhino horn. How many prescriptions could this rhino horn fill? Don't get emotional yet, Elder. There are even bigger rhino horns here. And ivory, and tiger bones. These were found by beast men hired to dig in ancient mountains. They should be usable as medicine. Just how big was the animal that could produce such massive bones? Elder, stop looking for a moment. Some of these bones were left out in the open. After a long time, we still need to test if they're effective. And see if the effects are the same as on our blue star. You're right. We must be careful with medicine that's ingested. Quickly, move them to the laboratory. Hey, put this cage here. Wait, what's wrong with this fox? How can you abuse a small animal? Why does it smell so bad? Which idiot pulled out the black fox's plug? Non-combat personnel, get away from the supermarket. Non-combat personnel, get away from the supermarket. What's happening? A spirit beast farted. No need for guns. Just hurry up and rescue the people inside. Right, I also need a gas mask. Where do I get one? Over there. Su Xiaoxiao can't deal with this right now. She endured the discomfort and rushed into the supermarket. The spirit beasts in the supermarket were all lying in their cages, motionless, except for the culprit, the black fox. She quickly picked up the plug that had fallen on the floor, and stuffed it back into its backside. What kind of spirit beast has such powerful farts? Why wasn't it kept in a fully sealed cage? The fox let it out. The butt plug must have been knocked out by accident during the move. Just this one fox. Almost wiped us all out. Sorry. I didn't know the black fox's farts were this powerful. There was so much to do when we got back, I forgot to tell the staff to be careful when moving it. Where's the black fox? Hurry and take that ancestor away. It's here. How are the spirit beasts in the back warehouse? Don't even ask. The ones that fainted are fine. But the ones that didn't are all incredibly irritable. Whenever I turn on the translator, It's full of insults. Regardless of whether they've fainted or not, move them all away from here first. The temporarily modified warehouses aren't sturdy enough. Be careful they don't break the cages and cause another accident. No way. It's over. Everything in the supermarket is unusable now. Even the walls and glass of the supermarket stink. Can this smell even be dissipated? If it doesn't go away, what will we do for next month's travel? Don't worry, the state had already decided to expand the supermarket. Once the goods are moved out, we'll tear it down and rebuild it. Moving the snack still requires your communication. After the move is finished, you all go wash up. See if you can wash that smell off your bodies. Okay, wait. If I remember correctly, we've traveled to 5 worlds. Adding the Blue Star plane, that's 6. Each plane has 2 employee slots. Including me, that's 13 slots in total. There should be 13 translators. Currently, there are 7 left to buy. Let me see if I can buy translators. Even without employees. Director Chen, I'll leave the arrangements here to you. I'm going to take a shower first. Go ahead. This is the 6th time. It won't wash off at all. How is it? Yi Qingyi said. This stench has already seeped into the skin. If you want to get rid of it quickly, you can only exercise. Make yourself sweat. To metabolize the smell out. Sigh, at least it can be metabolized. Exercise it is, then. It's not like we haven't exercised before. We need to step up our training. Otherwise, if we don't clear the smell before next month's travel, imagine the consequences. Then let's go get some rest. We'll start exercising tomorrow morning. Zhao Siki, you didn't exercise? I'm currently learning spells. When we were in the Beastmen world, I already achieved chi absorption. As long as I absorb spiritual energy, I can slowly increase my cultivation. Wait, have you learned any spells? The cleansing spell. Brother Niao asked me to learn it. To clear the stench from my body, so I don't have to exercise. Brother Niao said to move magic power with my mind. Then form a seal and release it. But how do I move magic power with my mind? I just can't do it. It's fine, take your time. Once you've learned it, you can teach us too. Alright, if you're done talking, it's time to start training. Fellow Daoist instructed that within 2 months, you and Uncle Qian must train to the point where you can cultivate. 2 months? That's impossible. With our office-bound bodies. How can we reach the standard in 2 months? Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you something. Fellow Daoist used to have golden core cultivation. But because spiritual energy was thin, her cultivation dropped to the foundation establishment stage. Now that we have plenty of spirit stones, she's preparing to reform her golden core. She will be in seclusion during the process. No one knows when she'll come out. At that time, I'll be the only one protecting you. I can't guarantee I won't make a mistake alone. Brother Niao, say no more. We're going to exercise right now. After Su Xiaoxiao finished speaking, she immediately started running. Qian San was also called to join them. Not until they were exhausted did the 4 of them support each other back to the dormitory. Ah. Where is the stuff in my dorm? I had so many things in there. My recipes. Where are my things? Hello. Are you Su Xiaoxiao, Zhao Siki, Jiang Tao, and Qian San? Yes. The supermarket dormitories have been demolished. Everyone's luggage has been temporarily moved to the research institute side. Please come with me. Director Chen has something for you. It's about yesterday's accident. What is it? Is there something else? The black fox didn't fart yesterday because the plug fell out. It was caused by a researcher who took it upon himself to pull the plug out. Weren't these people trained before they came in? How did he dare pull the plug out? Fortunately, it was just a fart. What if it breathed fire? It would have been too late to save anyone. How is he now? Physically, he's fine. But he's questioning his existence a bit. He's been transferred to the psychology department for now. We'll talk about his punishment after he's finished treatment. By the way, I have some good news for you. What good news? Seeing as we have plenty of snacks now. After last night's meeting, it was decided to open up the cultivation of food world plants. A certain amount of seeds will be distributed to every province. Really? Then can I take a few pots of plants back to my mom now? I haven't seen her in several months. Not yet. In a few days, it's the China International Plant Exhibition. At that time, these plants from the food world will make their first public appearance to guests from all over the world. Is the state preparing to export these plants? How could we? We don't have that many seeds. It's just to let those foreigners have a look. Just a look. We're not selling. Once the supermarket renovation is complete, we will bring your families here. So you don't need to send plants to your family separately. Bring all our families here? Is the external environment bad? It's just a precaution. This large-scale display of food world plants will definitely attract the world's attention. There will be many people looking for information. Especially since this area has suddenly become military-controlled. It's too conspicuous. The families of the supermarket staff will all be brought here and concentrated in one residential complex to make protection easier and to prevent spies from finding an opening. Don't worry. Just focus on improving your strength and obtaining resources for the state. Leave the rest to us. Mission guaranteed. Director Chen, is there anything else? Based on the properties of the black fox's fart, some researchers have collected the gas and made it into smoke bombs and tracer rounds. They've already been tested, and the results were excellent. Then those foxes don't have to be killed? Just skin them? Why would we kill them? Even if they were useless, they contribute to the ecological environment of the beastmen world. Alright, those were the two things I wanted to tell you. You've trained all day. Go get some rest. The Tibetan fox streamer looked at the pictures on the computer, then at the invitation to the plant exhibition in his hand. He decided to call the staff at the plant exhibition. Do these plants really exist? Of course they really exist. These plants were developed by the National Plant Research Institute. Moreover, I have personally tasted them. Then can I answer netizens' questions online? Of course you can. The original intention of inviting you was considering your influence on the internet. It's more convenient to promote these plants. Then can I release all the material on the plants in my hand? You can. Then I'm relieved. Hey, what are you here to see? I'm here to see that marshmallow tree. It's actually pink. And it changes color according to the season. I love it so much. Can you imagine a plant that grows barbecue flowers? I want to see all the plants. And there are trees that grow noodles. Just thinking about it is exciting. Yeah. It's so amazing. Where did you see the news? I saw it on the plant exhibition's official Twitter. I bought a plane ticket and rushed here overnight. I saw it on the Tibetan Fox director's personal account. He has detailed information on all the plants. When do you think these plants will be for sale? As someone who can't cook, I desperately need a plant that can fill my stomach. Stop talking, the line is moving, the doors are opening. Hello. Where are the plants brought by the Plant Research Institute? In the center of the venue. You can see them if you follow this path. Of course, you can also just follow the scent. What a wonderful smell. Are those burgers growing on that tree? And there. That must be the marshmallow tree. Wow, is that pudding on top of this mushroom? Looking at the color, it's caramel egg flavor. Can I pick this pudding and eat it? Of course you can. But it must be picked under the supervision of staff. Professor, I'm hungry. The smell is too good. Let's go over and eat something. Who's making food at a plant exhibition? Don't they know some plants can't stand cooking fumes? How are there burgers growing on this tree? Look, are those burgers growing on that tree? Ah, I remember now. 2 days ago, I saw detailed information about these plants online. I didn't expect them to be real. These are the latest research results from the Plant Research Institute. You can take your time to look and taste them. This is the latest scientific research result? Right. Are you hungry? Hurry up and eat. And notify the other students in the group while you're at it. The Tibetan Fox director entered the exhibition venue with a selfie stick, but the venue was a bit empty. The bullet comments were all questioning if he had gone to the wrong place. You guys saw it just now. The sign at the door clearly said China International Plant Exhibition. Besides, this is a government-hosted event. How could it be fake? The Tibetan Fox director followed the scent to the center of the venue. Can you guys see clearly? I see a coconut tree over there. That should be the wine coconut tree mentioned in the materials. The coconuts on it are filled with sweet wine. And that tree next to it, the diamond grape tree. It's so beautiful. Anna is a YouTuber. Oh. My God. If this is posted on foreign websites, it'll definitely go viral. She reposted the video on foreign websites, immediately attracting attention. The screen was covered with dense bullet comments. Even special effects masters personally weighed in. After reviewing the video frame by frame, this video actually had no traces of special effects. Even major international media outlets weighed in and began reporting news about Shinong plants. According to the Bureau of Agriculture, these plants are called Shinong plants. After the exhibition is complete, they will be sold in limited quantities nationwide. Every city will have specialized sales outlets. After nearly a month of training, Zhao Siki finally mastered the spell. Great, finally succeeded. Director Chen, what's up? The supermarket is built. Hurry over and take a look. It was built in less than a month? That was too fast. Director Chen, how many floors did you build for me? Not even 1 floor a day could keep up with that. And was there even time for decoration? It just looks tall. There actually aren't that many floors. 10 floors above ground, and 5 floors underground. Each floor is 10 meters high. In the last world you went to, you encountered beastmen with an average height of 2 meters. To be on the safe side, we thickened the exterior walls and increased the floor height to 10 meters. Come, look at the underground part first. There are 5 underground floors in total. 3 floors are for storage. There's nothing much to see in the warehouse. The focus is on the cages we prepared for you. The remaining 2 floors are cages that can house animals. They all use the latest technology and can automatically feed the animals and clear away waste to save the few of you from having to feed them. The cages here are all fence style for animals that aren't dangerous. The first floor is the reception area and dormitories for you several. There are also a few meeting rooms. Floors 2 to 4 sell daily necessities like clothing, food, and housing. The 5th floor is for luxury goods. The 6th floor sells transportation, like bicycles and motorcycles, as well as hemostatic drugs and such. The 6th floor also has power armor. The 7th and 8th floors are for food world plants and medicinal herbs from the Beastmen world. We've converted floors 9 and 10 into an entertainment area, with game consoles, claw machines, and all that. Any kind of entertainment we have back home, you'll find it there. Can we produce power mechas independently now? The country has been researching power systems with the light metal battery production line. We've made a breakthrough in one step. We can now directly produce power mechas. As for the power mechas we produce, they're powered by high combustion light metal batteries. No transformations, but the batteries are durable. This is already very good. Rome wasn't built in a day. Other countries are still struggling with researching light metal batteries. We should first digest all the technology we brought back from the wasteland world. Otherwise, if we bring back even more advanced tech one day, and the technological gap is too wide, we won't even know where to start. That would be a disaster. One more thing. Can that exchange machine only trade for energy substances? Do I need to set up a cash register for you? You'd better set one up for me. The machine looks down on ordinary items. Director Chen, can you find someone to study this exchange machine? And build a replica for us that can exchange ordinary items? Don't worry about that for now. Look at the supermarket's inventory list first. These things can be moved to the warehouse shortly. You also need to exchange some more items. Only 20 exchange machines came out, which is a bit few. Okay, I'll exchange them now. What's wrong? Can you no longer exchange them? No, it's because infinite storage has been unlocked. We won't have to worry about space anymore. The infinite storage feature is finally here. Because of storage issues, we missed out on so many good things. This is great. Then the old inventory list is useless. I'll go and draft a new inventory list for you. Many things we couldn't bring before. Due to their size, I'll arrange for you now. Take your time looking around. I've got to get busy. Within 5 days, Chang'an helped mobilize a large amount of goods and stuffed them desperately into the warehouse. There were 10,000 bicycles alone, as well as cars and motorcycles. In the blink of an eye, it was time to travel. A few hours later, the supermarket's movement came to a halt. Su Xiaoxiao got up and opened the supermarket door to check the situation outside. Where have we ended up? Qingyi, fly up and take a look. It's an ancient world. A few miles ahead, most of the houses are made of mud. Further ahead is a large city. Looking at the architectural style, this should be the Jiangnan area. The spiritual energy here is slightly higher than on Earth. There shouldn't be any formidable characters. That's good. It's already 4 a.m. Everyone, go get some rest. We'll open for business tomorrow morning. Alright, I'm sleepy too. Heh. Look at how miserable our jade-faced physician has become. How do bandits like you dare to hunt me down? Don't you know how many people have died trying? Of course we know. Who would have thought the famous jade-faced physician's specialty is using poison? No wonder you're mixed up with that Meow witch. But we're just small fry. Someone has offered a bounty of 10,000 gold taels for your ingenious heads. Who put a bounty on me? And Yuqing spoke, while surveying the surroundings, looking for a way to escape. Su Xiaoxiao had just opened a door, when an Yuqing rushed toward her. Little lady, hand over that person from just now obediently. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences. How dare you? A tough nut to crack. Retreat. What a mess. They're gone, come out. What happened? Why did you fire a gun? Nothing, I ran into a group of people chasing someone. I fired a shot and scared them away. Now this person has fainted too. Do you know why they were being chased? Those guys. They looked like thugs. I drove them off. Since they're gone, forget it. Let me see what's wrong with this person first. Huh? There's a stream of qi in this person's meridians. They must be a martial artist. A martial artist? This person fainted from exhaustion and nervous tension. After a sudden stop. They'll be fine after enough sleep. But since they're being pursued, you should give them something containing spiritual energy to help them recover faster. Jiao Siki, help me pry their mouth open. What a waste of this wheat. It's all been crushed by the supermarket. What's the mission? This time, we need to trade for 50 million. But I don't know the unit. Anyway, there's a city nearby. Yiqingyi said it might be Jiangnan. Jiangnan has been a land of wealth since ancient times. Their spending power shouldn't be bad. But let's hope the unit isn't gold tails. That would be absolutely impossible to complete. Yeah, even the annual tax revenue of the Qing dynasty wasn't 50 million taels of silver. Trying to sell 50 million taels of silver's worth of goods in one place is simply impossible. If it doesn't work out, we'll stay here for a while. Then carry the supermarket to the capital to sell. That's all we can do. The difficulty of trading is increasing bit by bit. Whoa, boss, this thing is so tall. It looks like a house. How should I know? Humph, Jiao Dao. Go back first and inform the assistant master. Tell him there's a house here. I'm going in to take a look. But boss, it's just a house. We can just go back and report. You don't need to take the risk. You know I annoyed the assistant master a while back. If I don't earn some merit now, the assistant master will dismiss me. Then be careful, boss. I'm heading back. Welcome, please come in. Young lady, what kind of business is this? I'm Su Xiaoxiao. Our shop sells goods. We have everything you can imagine, everything. Do you have rose water? Yes. And sunset clocks? Yes. Please come in and take your time looking. Where are the goods? They're upstairs. Boss, it's a mechanism. Quick, let's get down. Don't panic. This is a mechanism for going upstairs. Didn't you hear Miss Su say it's for going upstairs? Stop yelling. Just stand still, boss. I see even the floor here is made of ceramic. What can we buy with the little money we have? Let's just look around first. 01, come here. Master, how can I help you? These people are here to buy things. Attend to them. This is a puppet specifically for attending to guests. You can ask him if you need anything. Payment is on the first floor. And we use silver. Enjoy your shopping. I'd like to buy a jug of wine. Wine and beverages are on the third floor. Please follow me, guest. Aren't you going to attend to them? No, let the sales robots do it. I'll wait here to collect the money. I need to see the unit for this mission, whether it's copper coins or silver. Also, I'm worried that being too enthusiastic will give the local officials bad ideas. Oh heavens. How will we survive? Sir, madam. Our building accidentally occupied your land. Please come over. Let's talk about compensation. I'm a tenant farmer from Lingjia village. Lin San. It's not that I insist on compensation. The land I farm belongs to a wealthy family in the city. I have to pay 50% of the harvest as rent for every acre, plus taxes. I also have a family to feed. It's truly difficult. Old man, was all the land I took farmed by your family? Most of it was mine. But some belonged to other tenant farmers. Alright, do you want silver or grain as compensation? Grain? Fine, wait here. It's too much, too much. Noble lady, this is too much. Our land couldn't have produced this much grain. This is the total compensation for this piece of land. Distribute some to the other tenant farmers. Also, go into the city and help me hand out these flyers to the people there. What is this for? These are the items I'm selling here. Help me distribute the flyers to the city folk. The extra grain is for hiring you. Alright. I will definitely get this done for you, noble lady. Five taels in total. Miss Sue, we'll take our leave now. Do you happen to know a labor broker? If so, help me hire some girls. This silver will be your reward. How many people do you need, miss? 50 people should do it. The monthly pay is 2 taels of silver, with food and lodging included. Miss Sue, I'll take my leave then. Damn it, looks like the mission unit is indeed silver. Boss, what's wrong? I have no idea where the supermarket came from. I've never seen the things inside before. None of you have been to the upper floors. The things up there will definitely blow your mind. Isn't that cheap refined sugar enough of a spectacle? Refined sugar is nothing. Have you seen a stone watch you can wear on your wrist? Have you seen a whole wall of glass cups? Alright, let's go back and report to the assistant master. How long was I out? Just for an hour. I am in Yuching of Medicine King Valley. Thank you for saving me. I have urgent matters to attend to. I'll repay your kindness another day. Farewell. Repay another day? Shouldn't the next line be doing everything to repay us now? Why did it become repay another day? It's nothing like what's on TV. Whatever, it's noon. Let's eat. I wanted to ask him about the situation in this world. This is delicious. Ah. Help. This is a meow girl. The meow witch. What do we do now? These two are holding each other. Both are seriously injured. If they're not treated, they won't make it. Those inside, listen up. Hand over the meow holy maiden. Don't make an enemy of the entire martial arts world. You guys handle the outside yourselves. I'll take care of these two. I am Long Zoling, master of Pingnan Villa. And who might you be, young lady? I'm Su Xiaoxiao, the owner of this supermarket. Why are you hunting these two? As soon as the Meow Holy Maiden appeared, the Xiao family was slaughtered by the Meow people. And that Yuching from Medicine King Valley openly protected this witch. As the Martial Arts Alliance leader, I naturally have to intervene. Tell me, do these two deserve to die or not? The Meow witch must be eradicated by everyone. Hand her over. Hand over the witch. Why did the Meow Holy Maiden kill them? What was the motive? Did anyone see her kill them with their own eyes? Or is it just speculation? Doesn't the government care about such a massacre? Every member of the Xiao family, from masters to servants, even the chickens were not spared. Although no one saw her kill them. On the day of the massacre, someone saw her enter the Xiao residence. Have you even asked her if she did it? We did, and she denied it. She denied it? And you didn't think to investigate further before hunting them? It's not that they don't want to investigate. It's that they're blinded by silver. Miss Sue, please be my witness. I need to set things straight with them. What's there to say? You're a disgrace for colluding with that witch. The Xiao family, across 3 generations, was the only one who traded with the Miao village. The wealth they accumulated over those generations is worth at least 1,000,000 taels of silver. Legend says this wealth was taken by the Miao Holy Maiden. Plus, someone put a bounty of 100,000 taels on our heads. That's why they're so persistent. So, did she kill them or not? No. She went there to deliver goo insects. She came to find me after that. Only to be framed for the massacre by these people. Nonsense. That witch killed everyone. Hand her over. Everyone, stay right where you are and listen. If she really did it, I'll hand her over. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Go on. The holy maiden left the mountains to bring something to the Xiao residents for me. She also brought this year's jade face cream for them. Is that the jade face cream that, when used, can change a woman's appearance and make her incredibly beautiful? Even if she was just delivering things, who knows if she'd kill someone? Just because she was in a bad mood? You Central Plains people are so hypocritical. You do bad things and won't admit it. How are you still awake? Ooh, by the sound of that. You thought I was a goner. Isn't this Lu Sui, the Kanto hero? Sworn brother of the Xiao family head? Why is he running? Because he has a guilty conscience, of course. He was a guest at the Xiao residence when I arrived. This Kanto hero caught up with me the next morning. And without a word, he struck me. He left me unconscious. If An Yuqing hadn't come looking for me after waiting so long, I would have died long ago. How does it feel spending your brother's money? Lies. Why would I kill my own sworn brother? I saw you kill the entire Xiao family with my own eyes. Wait, didn't you say you were some distance away when it happened? And you even offered a bounty of 100,000 taels for the Miao witch. What's going on? Explain yourself. Or don't blame me for being ruthless. The Miao witch is just good at bewitching people. Wait. I have some truth serum here. Want to try it? No. I won't take it. Who knows if it's real? It might be some goo insect to control me. Since you won't take that, try this then. Ask away. He'll answer everything. Why did you kill the entire Xiao family? Even though you were brothers? He wouldn't lend me money to buy Yun Yang's freedom. It was only 100,000 taels. Humph, Yun Yang is already carrying my child. Yun Yang? Could it be the famous courtesan from Yuxiang Pavilion in Chang'an? The one who costs 1,000 taels a night. I heard she's stunningly beautiful. Where's the Xiao family's money? I've given it all to Yun Yang. I told her to buy her freedom first and hide in the countryside. Once things settle down, I'll go find her. Well, everything is clear now. No need to hunt these two anymore, right? Of course not. I, too, was deceived. I'll revoke the bounty on them immediately. But An Yuqing killed my brother. It should be a life for a life. If your skills aren't up to par, accept your fate. Once we find that Yun Yang, I'll use that money to compensate the families of the deceased. Of course. The bulk of the compensation will go to An and the Holy Maiden. Who wants your dirty money? Just don't show your faces in front of me again. Take him away. Everyone, since the matter is settled, why not come upstairs and have a look? Alliance Leader Long, look at this. This is called an off-road vehicle. It has a range of 100,000 miles. When not in use, just keep it in a cool place. No need to feed it fodder or anything. Are you interested, Alliance Leader Long? It can move by itself? Without horses? Indeed. Want to hop in and try it out? This off-road vehicle, how can it be so fast? And it's not even bumpy. How about it? How much silver for it? 100,000 taels of silver. We only accept silver coins or bullion, no banknotes. Fine, I'll go exchange for silver right away. Miss Su, you must save this vehicle for me. No problem. Did those people pay? Not yet, but they brought their subordinates. They've sent people back to fetch the silver. Come, let's go inside and check on those two. Thank you, Miss Sue, for saving both of us. Don't mention it. It was easy. We still must thank you, Miss Sue. If it weren't for you, we would have died with a bad reputation. We would have even disgraced our sex. Yes, yes. Central Plains people already look down on us, meow. If I died with the reputation of a witch, how could our future meow girls ever walk the martial world? I said don't mention it. Just tell me about the martial world. Consider that your way of thanking me. Sure. What do you want to hear? I'll tell you everything I know. What's your name? What dynasty is this? Who's the emperor? And when did he take the throne? I'm Jin Yu. Let me answer the rest. This is Jiangnan, in the Daqi dynasty, outside Guangling City. The Daqi dynasty has lasted for 100 years. The emperor took the throne 20 years ago. The government has a department specifically for martial affairs. It's called Luan Hall. The martial world consists of sects, clans, and villas. In all sorts of forms. Among these martial artists, those with poor skills are no better than thugs, while those with high skills can split mountains and rocks. There are also mysterious arts like gu techniques, medicine, and mechanics. What are your plans now? I'm from Medicine King Valley. The valley is full of healers. Our martial skills are average. When I was in trouble, a large group of martial artists blocked the gates of the valley, demanding my whereabouts. They even injured many of my fellow disciples, but before I left, I didn't tell my master where I was going. I only told him I was going to fetch my beloved. Under the pressure of the martial artists, master had no choice but to expel me from the sect. When Jin Yu left the Miao lands, we planned to inform my master and get married. But now it's come to this. Don't worry. At worst, come back to the Miao lands with me. Haven't you already resigned as the Holy Maiden? If you go back, do you want to be thrown into a pit of snakes? The Holy Maiden can resign? It wasn't allowed before. But later, a Holy Maiden fell in love with a Central Plains man. The village didn't allow her to marry out. And even killed her lover. When she found out, she nearly wiped out all 108 Miao villages. She even cast a curse with her life-bound goo before dying. That incident nearly ended the Miao legacy. After that, the elders changed the rules. If a holy maiden marries, she must leave the Miao lands. She can only take the goo insects she raised herself. Furthermore, goo arts are not to be taught to outsiders. If I hadn't returned the golden silkworm goo, and several other powerful goo insects, I wouldn't have been knocked down by a single slap from a Guangdong brute. If all else fails, we can find a place to live in seclusion. Even in seclusion, there's still a chance people will find you. Why don't you two consider working for me? Miss Sue, are you willing to take us in? It's not taking you in. It's working in this supermarket of mine. You'll need to sign a contract. Miss Sue, we are so grateful that you'd harbor two people who are nothing but trouble. Thank you so much. We'll work in this supermarket then. Upon signing the contract, the two of them automatically received all the information regarding the supermarket. Miss Sue, will we be leaving this world with you next month? Is there any room for regret? I'm a bit worried about my master. Can we change our minds? If you back out, your memories of the supermarket will be erased. What? Erase our memories? You were just infused with all the information about the supermarket. Our supermarket is constantly upgrading. So maybe one day we'll be able to come back. Fine, we'll stay. Hey, old man. What's that in your hand? Young master. It's a flyer. Who drew this? I'll buy it. Don't worry, I have plenty of money. Name your price. Young master, this isn't for sale. It's free. A supermarket has opened on the official road outside the city. That supermarket sells everything shown on this paper. They sell all of this? Yes, was hired by the shop owner to hand out these flyers. You haven't seen that shop, it's at least 30 zhang high. 30 zhang high? How could there be a building that tall? It's true, I'm not lying. It's just outside the city. You can see it if you stand somewhere high. Wang Gongquan. Didn't you say you were going to treat us to roast goose at Yuexiang Pavilion? Why are you arguing with an old man? Forget roast goose. There's something novel here. Do you want to go take a look? Everything on this paper is for sale. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Hey, give me one. Give me one. Let me see too. Let me see. They actually have lychees. What? Lychees? Then I must go see. Even if I can't afford them, it's good to just look. This floor is full of Shinong plants brought back from the gourmet world. These are the favorite foods of my gu insects. If I had these things, I could even raise the yellow-skinned gu that's been lost in the Meow villages. The 10-year gu, as well as the beast-hide gu, the copper-skin gu, and the iron-skin gu. What are those gu insects you're talking about? These are the most ancient gu insects of the Meow villages. The skins of these gu insects are rich and mild. They have a very good relationship with the masters who raise them. But for some reason, we haven't been able to raise the most ancient gu anymore. The elders suspected that something was missing. The gu insects in Miaojiang today are mostly raised by making them devour their own kind. But such gu insects have cruel temperaments. They often turn on their masters. Every year, many people die at the hands of the gu they raised themselves. If anyone can raise the most ancient gu, the entire Miaojiang will honor them as their leader. How come I've never heard you mention this? Shopkeeper, can you give me some of these plants? Before I leave this place, I want to raise some gu insects to send back to the Meow lands. No need to rush. Giving you some is no problem. However, I think you could definitely notify your clansmen to come and buy more plants, to raise them slowly. Really? Then I'll go notify my clansmen. They're here. Wait, tell me first. What exactly is that yellow-skin 10-year gu? And what kind of gu are those iron-skin and copper-skin ones? Beast-hide, copper-skin, and iron-skin gu are gu insects that can make a person invulnerable to blades and spears. The yellow-skin 10-year gu is for longevity. Keeping one of these gu by your side can keep a person healthy and increase their lifespan by at least 10 years. I'm done. Can I notify my clansmen now? Go ahead. Is something that increases human lifespan that common? How can Jinyu look so indifferent? I suspect he hasn't even realized the implications himself. Let's go, let's keep looking around. This is 1000-year ginseng. These medicinal herbs are slightly more effective than ordinary ones. We haven't discovered any better use for them yet. You are not a martial artist, so you don't have much demand for these herbs. Taking these can increase one's internal power. Martial artists have an immense demand for them, let alone herbs that have grown for so many years. Shopkeeper, you'd better hide these herbs. I'm worried someone will come to steal them. It's fine. It's actually better if someone tries to rob us. It'll be good to let them witness the supermarket's combat prowess. You say these herbs are very important to martial artists. If I want to trade herbs for martial arts manuals, would anyone be willing to swap? Of course they would. While you might not get the absolute top-tier manuals, you could definitely get first-class ones. Try consuming these two things separately to see how they affect your internal power. Remember one thing. You can only take a little bit at a time. This sweetness smells wonderful. Try this. How's the effect? How's it? There's also some ginseng. Want to try that too? No more. The effect of this single piece of fruit is already very strong. If I eat any more, my foundation might become unstable. A single one of these fruits could absolutely produce a top-tier expert. If the shopkeeper wants to trade for top martial arts manuals, there will be no problem at all, as long as it's not a problem. Next is the matter of notifying people. Can you find someone to deliver the messages? Shopkeeper, I have a close friend in Guangling City. When Jinyu was unconscious, he took a huge risk to hide him in his house. His family runs an escort agency. They have stations in all the prosperous areas of Daki. They also have messenger pigeons to notify the martial world. However, mobilizing people on such a large scale requires a large sum of silver. This is for storage and backup. You can access it with your mind. Take the gold and silver inside to use. Excuse me, are you the manager? I'm a clerk here. Old Qian, ask whatever you need. Are all the things on this paper available? We have everything, and then some. After all, how much can a single sheet of paper show? The items are all upstairs. Someone will attend to you once you go up. Come on, everyone. The good stuff is all upstairs. Follow me, quick. Coming. Wait for me. Didn't they say someone would come to attend to us? Where is everyone? Hello, may I help you? Ah. A monster. Ah. Do not harass the sales robot. Miss, is the owner of this supermarket here? You all walk so fast. I was entrusted by the bailiff, Lu Ping'an, to bring the girls you needed. Everyone, come inside. It's too sunny out here. Uncle Qian, help me bring some mineral water. All right. Why aren't there any older girls? These children are too young. Miss, older girls are already married with children. I heard from the Yamen people that you're selling goods. I couldn't exactly bring a bunch of young wives over, could I? All right, here, take this. 1 bottle of water per person. Someone hand them out. My name is Lu Miao. I am Lu Ping'an's daughter. I came to work here on my father's orders. Fine, you're in charge of distributing them. Why did your father send you to work here? Father said I've always stayed inside Guangling City. And he wanted me to come out and see the world. All right then. For this month, you will be in charge of these girls. If there's anything you can't handle, you can tell me directly. No work today. I'll take you to the dormitory in a bit. All of you must wash up and get clean. Someone will wake you up tomorrow morning. That's 1,000 taels in total. Sorry, young master. We don't accept banknotes. Only gold and silver. Go back and get some silver. This won't do in the long run. We must find someone to spread the word. The supermarket doesn't take banknotes. Correct, only gold and silver. Gold is best. Sisters, do you need help? If you want to spread the word, you can leave it to me. My father is the assistant prefect of Guangling City. I can help you post notices. Sure. If you help me post the notices, I'll give you a novelty item. What novelty? Something you've definitely never seen before. Alright, I'm definitely helping with this. Who gave you permission to order the bailiffs around in my name? If things go wrong, and my political rivals catch wind of it, do you want your father to lose his position? Father, I know I was wrong. But that supermarket owner promised to give me something good. Your son was just impatient, so I asked the bailiffs for help. What kind of good thing could be worth more than your father's office? There really is something worth more than your office. Father, trust me. Wait until my servant brings the items back. Once you see them, you'll understand. Young master, the items are here. Father, you're going to pull my ear off. Now that the things are here, hurry up and take a look inside. This is called lipstick, or lip beads. And this? This must be a mirror, right? It reflects a person so clearly. The most important thing is this item. Hemostatic agent. It can stop a wound from bleeding in just a few breaths. This whole pile of stuff only cost 1,000 taels of silver. Father, with this mirror, do you think mother will give me a bigger allowance? Wait, what did you say just now? There's an agent that can stop bleeding. In just a few breaths? Yes, isn't it this? Wang Hu, come in for a second. What are your orders, sir? Try this hemostatic agent. Let's see how it works. Yes, sir. Sir, how do I use this? You tell me, let me think. I remember now, yes. Spray. This is a spray. Just press down on the top of the bottle. Sir, where did this come from? The effect is incredible. Ask my son, he bought it outside the city. 10 taels of silver a bottle. Haha, and this isn't even the best thing. The best items are the cars on the 6th floor, as well as motorcycles and bicycles. Those are the real treasures. What is this car you're talking about? It's a kind of carriage that can travel 1,000 miles a day, without needing horses to pull it. It's very comfortable to sit in, and there are 4 more floors above the 6th floor. You can only go up there if your spending reaches 100,000 taels. I heard Lu Ping'an has already visited the supermarket. Now, His Excellency the Prefect is preparing cash. He wants to buy a car to gift to the ladies in the palace. Why didn't you mention something so important earlier? One of those cars costs 100,000 taels of silver. Even if I'd said something, we couldn't afford it. 100,000 taels of silver. Indeed, we can't afford that. What about the motorcycles and bicycles? Motorcycles start at 10,000 taels. Still too expensive for us. Bicycles are a bit cheaper. They start at 1,000 taels, but you have to pedal a bicycle yourself. It's more exhausting than riding a horse. I won't punish you this time. However, your allowance for next month is halved. I am Jiang Ji, the prefect of Guangling City. Greetings, Miss Su. Greetings, Prefect Jiang. Please, come in. I heard from Lu Ping'an that your shop has something called a car. May I see it? Of course. This way, please. This is an off-road vehicle. It's suitable for all kinds of roads. No need for an introduction. I'll take this one. I heard from Lu Ping'an that once I spend 100,000 taels, I can see the upper floors. Of course, please. What exactly is this? How can meat grow on a tree? And there's meat on those flowers too? The world is vast and full of wonders. These plants were found by us in places rarely visited by humans. Eating these plants long-term can improve one's constitution. Martial artists who eat them can even increase their internal power. We also went through a great deal of effort to transplant them back here. Is this true? You can let your guard try some. Then you'll know if I'm telling the truth. Give it a try. Miss Su, what is the price for such a plant? These can only be exchanged for martial arts manuals. The better the manual you bring, the more effective the plant you receive will be. By the way, we also have high-yield crop seeds. Is Your Excellency interested? Where is my master? He went back to fetch the martial arts manuals, to trade for these plants. I have a family-inherited manual called the Floating Flower Sword Technique. I wonder if it can be traded. One moment, I need to find someone to appraise it. Manual. Ordinary sword technique. Just give him a pot of level 3 capture grade plant. This is a pancake cosmos. Take it. You make it sound so mystical. I don't believe this fruit can increase internal power. Do you want to try it? I'll try it then. Quick, since there's such a good thing. Report to the capital immediately. This is simply too incredible. We will each write an urgent report. Wait. Miss Su also said she has high-yield crop seeds. This also needs to be reported to the capital. Then what are we waiting for? Go find out what kinds of seeds she has. Say that again. What is in Guangling City? Reporting to the sect leader. Outside Guangling City, there's a shop selling miraculous items that allow one to break through realms. They are inviting heroes from all over the world to trade for martial arts manuals. To think she wants to use a single miraculous item to trade for our Liha Sect's Liha sword technique? Impossible. Sect leader, it's a miraculous item that can help one break through to the Grandmaster level. What did you say? An item that can break through to Grandmaster? Ha ha ha. Good. I'd like to see what kind of miracle can achieve that. Men, pack your bags. We depart for Guangling City tomorrow. The young escort leader also sent word that there are many other rarities there, only traded for gold and silver. Interesting. Prepare more gold and silver as well. Tell the leader of the Chongfeng escort agency that my Chisha Palace thanks him for the information. You'd better have something important to say. Your Majesty, we just received messages from both Luan Hall and the prefect of Guangling. They arrived together. Outside Guangling City, overnight, a building as tall as 30 zhang appeared. The building's owner has countless treasures and is trading with the people of Guangling. Get to the point. That extraordinary person has brought a miraculous item that can increase internal power. She's trading it with everyone for martial arts manuals. Now, basically everyone in the martial world knows about this. The miraculous items are limited, which is why I've come to disturb you. Has Your Majesty verified this? Verified. Both the prefect's guard and the master of Luan Hall have tested it. One of those miracle items can save a person a year of bitter cultivation. According to that person, there are even better things. And they even sent a fruit along with the messenger hawk. Gaoya, you try it. Your Majesty, this fruit indeed increases internal power. This old servant's internal power, which hadn't improved for a long time, has increased slightly. Moreover, I feel my eyes are very comfortable. It likely does have the effect of improving one's body. Gaoya, take some men to the library of books first. Take all the martial arts manuals in the library. And copy them all down. Tomorrow morning, take a team and personally go to Guangling City. I don't care how many martial world figures are willing to trade their secret manuals. I want you to bring back the best miracle items. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, according to the reports, there are many other good things there. There are crop seeds that can yield thousands of gene per mu. At the same time, they aren't picky about the soil. And there isn't just one kind. There are several types of crop seeds. The people of Guangling are going crazy trying to buy them. Tell me in detail, what kinds of seeds are there? There are potato, sweet potato, and pumpkin seeds. These three can yield thousands of gene per mu. There's also wheat, corn, and rice. These seeds can yield over 1,000 gene per mu. The prefect and the master of Luan Hall have already spent their entire family fortunes to buy seeds. Are there any other treasure recipes? Various secret formulas. The news says there's a cement formula that can make the ground as hard as stone. Guards, summon the 6 ministers to the palace. Minister of Revenue, tomorrow morning, take a team and follow Gaoya to Guangling City. This must be the supermarket Jean you talked about. Jean Yu, I'm here. Holy Maiden, why are you here? You sent word via the goo insects, saying there are materials for raising ancient goo. The old ancestor happened to wake up, and upon hearing the news, insisted on coming. The old ancestor wants to see the materials you mentioned. Where is the old ancestor now? Hiding in the big river. These Central Plains people are so cowardly. They start wailing and screaming as soon as they see the old ancestor. Which normal person wouldn't scream upon seeing a python thicker than a water bucket? What are these? These jars contain all sorts of goo insects from our Miao lands. Just now, the old ancestor ate some diamond grapes, and was certain they contained the things goo insects need. He handed all these goo insects directly to me. The old ancestor has gone to find the elders. He wants them to hurry up and reach this place as soon as possible. Let's not talk about that for now. Tell me, what kind of goo insects are these? This is the golden silkworm goo. It's extremely fast, invulnerable, and highly poisonous. Ordinary people wouldn't dare let a golden silkworm goo get close to them. This is the prophecy goo. It can make a woman's appearance even more beautiful. However, the prophecy goo needs to drink the master's essence blood every 10 days. People who use the prophecy goo generally don't live long. Isn't there anything like the yellowskin 10-year goo that can extend life or keep a person healthy? Not right now. But given time, I can raise the yellowskin 10-year goo. The old ancestor has already brought the frogs needed to raise them. Is the yellowskin 10-year goo raised using frogs? Yes, the yellowskin 10-year goo is raised from a unique brown frog using a specific technique. Once it's mature, you just need to feed it those Shinong plants every day. In the past, it's not that we couldn't raise them, but that they needed to eat special food. We couldn't find the food the yellowskin 10-year goo needed. So all the goo insects we raised starved to death. The Shinong plants contain spiritual energy. The yellowskin 10-year goo likely needs the spiritual energy from the food. The spiritual energy concentration in your world must have been quite high in the past for plants containing spiritual energy to grow. Later, the concentration of spiritual energy dropped, and plants containing spiritual energy couldn't survive. So, the yellowskin 10-year goo starved to death. So what the yellowskin 10-year goo lacked was spiritual energy. Store manager, I want to start cultivating the yellowskin 10-year goo now. With those spiritual foods available, I might be able to finish cultivating the goo insects before we leave. Good. Whatever you need, I'll help you find it. You just focus on cultivating the goo insects. The mission is also 1/3 complete. I heard news that people are coming from the capital, so we don't need to worry about not finishing the mission, since there's nothing much to do now. Should we find some people from the martial world to practice with? How should we do it? Post a notice? Or beat drums and gongs at the entrance? You can leave this to me. Help me find some martial world figures to practice martial arts with us. From low to high skill levels, all will be rewarded. The rewards will be goods from the supermarket. Also, help me clear an open space outside to use as a martial arts practice area. No problem, I'll have it done in an hour. Why did you find such a small child? Don't look down on him just because he's small. He's the sect leader of the Bagua Gates, last disciple. His Bagua palm technique is superb. Dawu, in a moment. Be careful when you're fighting. Don't cause any casualties. I am Lu Xiaohua of the Bagua Gate. Please advise. I am Su Xiaoxiao. Please advise. Store manager, please make your move. Stop. What kind of strange technique is this? I can feel that you haven't cultivated internal power yet. But your strength is simply too great. That's just how my technique is. Can we pause for an hour before continuing? No problem. Okay. Zhao Siki, do you know? The one I fought was actually a child. And I couldn't even beat him. You are someone without professional training. When you fight, you only know how to throw punches. You have no technique at all. Being able to fight these martial world figures is already not bad. Don't be in a hurry. It'll get better once you fight more people. I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, I'd feel like my recent cultivation was all for nothing. It's just training, right? I'm not afraid of hardship. Come, let's go get some medicine. I want to get some medicine for that little girl I fought. I saw her secretly rubbing her arm. What's wrong? This is Dr. In from the Renan Hall in the city. He wants to trade a formula for the formula of our hemostatic agent. I said the formula is not for trade, but Dr. In doesn't believe me. What kind of formula is yours? Mine is an ancestral formula. No matter how severe the rheumatism is. Use 3 of my plasters. And I guarantee the illness will be gone. The medical skills of the resident doctors at Renan Hall are mediocre. They rely on that rheumatism plaster. It's very effective. The raw material used for this hemostatic agent is a plant that is extremely difficult to cultivate. No one but our supermarket can grow it. Selling the formula to you would be useless. How about you trade your formula directly for medicine? We have many medicines for fever and asthma here. Do you want to take a look? With my formula for fever and asthma, you can eat for a lifetime. Trading it for just some medicine would be too much of a loss for me. As for those medicines you mentioned, I know them. They can be bought with money in the supermarket. Then how about this? I'll trade a formula for preventing and treating smallpox with you. Originally, I planned to trade this formula with the emperor. What? You really have a formula to prevent and treat smallpox? I do. If it really can prevent smallpox, it would be an achievement that leaves a name in history. Even after thousands of years, Renan Hall could continue to be passed down, but Renan Hall is just a small medical group in Guangling City. It can't handle such a big piece of the pie. You should trade this formula with the prefect instead. As long as you agree to one condition of mine, I will trade my formula for your medicine. What condition? You can only use this formula for yourself. You cannot sell it to others. Deal. All the medicines mentioned before can be traded to you. I can also add a type of adhesive bandage. This bandage has miraculous effects on external injuries. As long as the packaging is intact, it can be kept for decades. What's wrong? Help me see how this formula is first. How did you get the most precious formula? Of Renan Hall? That doctor personally brought the formula to trade for medicine. Tell me, what level is this formula in this world? This formula can only be considered ordinary in this world. Then tell me, what kind of formulas are worth buying in this world? There are plenty. But even if you want to buy them, they have to be willing to sell. I have plenty of formulas here. At worst, I'll trade formula for formula. I don't believe these people won't be tempted. Tell me in detail first. What formulas are there? There are many martial world people in this world, fighting and killing every day. Almost every sect has some secret formulas. Our Medicine King Valley relies on medical skills to navigate the martial world. The 2 best formulas in the valley are these. One is Meridian Connection Powder, which mainly treats severed meridians. The medicinal materials used are all quite precious. The other is called Bone Connection Ointment, which mainly treats broken bones. Even if the bones are crushed, they can be healed. What else? The Great Qi royal family has two kinds of medicine. One can allow first-class martial artists to break through to the Grandmaster realm in batches. There's also a medicine that can treat severe internal injuries. As long as they have one breath left, they can be saved. First are the two medicines from Medicine King Valley. I need you to pass a message for me. I want to use the extraction method of sulfanilamide to trade with Medicine King Valley for their formulas. Sulfanilamide? It's extracted from a dye called prontosil. The drug has excellent curative effects on pneumonia and sepsis. You're saying the sulfanilamide can treat sepsis, pneumonia, and wound suppuration? In the martial world, countless people die from external injuries every year. Many of them have fevers caused by wound suppuration. Medicine King Valley is helpless in this situation. There's simply no good treatment. Medicine King Valley will definitely trade for it. I'll send a message right away to have my master come immediately. Fine, then I'll save this formula for Medicine King Valley. List the medicinal materials needed. We need to start purchasing medicinal seeds. The prefect of Guangling has arrived with a group of people. Miss Su, it's been a few days. And you've become even more beautiful. Enough with the flattery. Let's go inside and talk. Withdraw the soldiers surrounding the entrance. Forgive me, Miss Su. Forgive me, my lord. Please continue. This is His Majesty's confidant, Gaoya. This is the owner of the supermarket, Miss Su. This time, on behalf of the royal family, I brought a total of over 1,000 martial arts manuals. Are there enough miracle items here? We need our people to look at the manuals first. We don't want any we already have. Only top-tier martial arts manuals can be traded. For miracle items that break through to the Grandmaster realm, the place where the miracle items are kept has a formation. The two of you can just bring the manuals and follow me. Don't bring any extra people. Of course, you can also choose not to trade. I'll be waiting for you on the 7th floor. Honestly, she doesn't even know her place. Running here to receive me. This supermarket too. Finding a woman to be the owner. Lord Gao, why can't you speak properly? Isn't she just a woman from the martial world? How else do you want me to speak? I heard those martial world people say that the person responsible for identifying martial arts manuals is also a woman. However, that woman's palm strike can knock a first-class expert to the ground. You'd better be careful. Carry the manuals and follow me. Lord Gao, there's something blocking the way in front. We can't pass. Useless. Let me try. Hey. I just don't believe it. That's enough, Lord Gao. Miss Su, can the guards carry the boxes in? The guards can go in. But you stay out. Anyway, only 2 people can go in. Senior Yi, this junior was wrong. I beg for senior's forgiveness. Greetings, senior. This old servant previously failed to recognize your greatness. Senior is exceptionally elegant. You are the most beautiful person this old servant has ever seen. Alright. Shut up and open the boxes. Let me see what manuals you have. Yes, this old servant will do it personally. Senior. These are the 3 best techniques in the royal collection. 2 are internal power cultivation methods, and 1 is a sword technique. All are top-tier martial arts manuals. Look, they are indeed top-tier martial arts manuals. There are 26 first-class manuals, 180 second-class manuals, and 320 third-class manuals. The rest are all low-grade. Fortunately Senior had no intention of making things difficult for me. Otherwise I fear my head would not be safe. Miss Su, I have a question to ask. Go ahead, Miss Su. Can the miracle items here be planted on a large scale? With these miracle items, I imagine the people of Great Qi will never go hungry again. You've also been on the 7th floor for half an hour. You can always feel that it's different from the outside. These miracle items can only grow in sparsely populated, superior environments. Furthermore, there can only be 1 miracle item in one place. If there are more, the miracle items will die. That's such a pity. Miss Su, how many miracle items can these manuals be traded for? 3 top-tier martial arts manuals can give you 3 miracle items that can break through to the Grandmaster realm. There are too many remaining manuals. I'm too lazy to calculate. I can sell you a miracle item tree. The miracle item tree can be sold? Of course. However, I will control the quantity. I will only sell this one miracle item tree. Good. The remaining manuals for one miracle item tree. Don't be happy too soon. The miracle item tree sold to you cannot be of the same ratio as the miracle item that breaks through to the Grandmaster realm. Which miracle item tree are you selling us? The Changsha tree. The one Prefect Jiang took before. Good, we want the Changsha tree. You can take this tree away now. Wait, there's another trade. The manual trade has been completed. The two kinds of trades are the responsibility of the Minister of Revenue. He hasn't arrived yet. Not that trade. I heard the Great Qi royal family has two kinds of medicine. One is a medicine that can break through realms. One is a medicine for internal injuries. Miss Su is talking about the breakthrough pill and the Great Restoration pill. These two medicines are royal secret medicines. Others can't buy them even if they want to. However, if Miss Su wants them, I can decide to sell a few to Miss Su. I don't want the secret medicine. I want their formulas. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Especially the breakthrough pill. The royal family will never sell it. This is a translator and a formula. Put on the translator and look at the content first. Is this real? What's written on that paper? Why can't I understand it? Methods for preventing and treating smallpox. There really is a way to prevent and treat smallpox. Trade. Lord Gao. I will take responsibility for this with you. If His Majesty blames us, at worst, both of our heads will fall together. You two don't get excited yet. I not only want the formula for the breakthrough pill, but also the formula for the Great Restoration pill. Of course, I will also provide another formula. What formula? The cement formula that Prefect Jiang reported. There's no problem trading it for the Great Restoration pill formula, right? On this trip, we must bring back the cement formula. If the royal family has any other good formulas, we can continue trading. I also have a steel-making formula. Steel can be refined directly, saving the forging process. Miss Su, we can use a medicinal bath formula. That can improve physical fitness. To trade for the steel-making formula. However, I don't have those formulas with me right now. They need to be brought from the capital. No problem, I have plenty of formulas here. I also have formulas for salt panning, making sugar, making rubber, and making glass. If the royal family has any good medicinal formulas, you're welcome to trade. Wait, did you just say a formula for salt panning? Yes, we have a formula for how to pan salt. Good, I'll send a message right now. You must keep these formulas for me for 5 days. Especially the salt panning formula. Whatever you do, don't trade it to anyone else. Miss Su, then I'll take my leave first. This time I brought a few formulas that can be traded. I brought them all. The breakthrough pill, the Great Restoration pill, the fitness formula, and some other formulas. Fine, I'll take them. For the matter of buying the 2 items, go find Jiang Tao. Is the person in front the owner of the supermarket, Miss Su Xiaoxiao? It is I. Miss Su had the Chongfeng escort agency spread the news that your store has miracle items that can break through to the Grandmaster realm. I wonder if that is true. Of course. I can't very well play a trick on the entire martial world, can I? It better be true. Otherwise, the brothers here won't just let you play tricks on them. Miss Su, may I ask if there is only one miracle item or multiple? In the martial world, there are not a few sects with top-tier martial arts manuals. To avoid disputes, it's better to decide beforehand which sect to give it to. I am indeed the jade-faced medical immortal. The one in my hand is the miracle item that can break through to the Grandmaster realm. This item has been personally verified by me. One can allow an expert in the Master realm to break through to Grandmaster without any risk. Our supermarket collects the world's martial arts only for research. We can guarantee that these martial arts will never be leaked. I can guarantee to everyone that if one day someone discovers that a technique was leaked by our supermarket will be responsible for compensating that sect with a new top-tier technique. Of course, there must be evidence showing that we were the ones who spread the martial art before we will compensate. Good, those are fair words from Miss Su. A single miracle item alone cannot buy a top-tier martial arts manual. With your guarantee, we can all feel safe trading for the miracle item. I am Lin Qing, sect leader of the Dongshan sect. By the grace of my fellow martial arts brothers, I've come to see if this miracle item is real or fake. It's not that we don't believe Miss Su. But this matter is of great importance. So we must ask clearly. Now, why Miss Su wants these manuals has been made clear. Next, we need to verify the authenticity of the miracle item. Verification is of course no problem. Who would like to come up and demonstrate for everyone? Naturally, the person who demonstrates can get the miracle item a bit cheaper. Normally, only top-tier martial arts manuals can trade for the miracle item. The demonstrator only needs to use a first-class martial arts manual. I am the sect leader of the Jade Maiden sect. I am a first-class expert in the martial world. Furthermore, my Jade Maiden sword technique is unrivaled among those of the same realm. I wonder if I can be the demonstration? Good, you it is. Ha. 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 Congratulations to the sect leader on breaking through to the Grandmaster realm. Everyone, there are 9 miracle items left. Fellow comrades, hurry up. I am Mulan of the Liha sect. Our sect has an internal technique, that is top tier. I'll trade for 1 miracle item. I am from the Shaoying Pavilion. I'll trade for 1 miracle item. Wait, everyone. We are out of miracle items for breaking through realms. But we still have miracle items that increase internal power. I wonder if everyone is interested? This miracle item is a plant that can continuously yield fruit that enhances internal power. What? Miss Su. I want that. I want it too, Miss Su. Miss Su, what's the price? I am only selling 100 of these plants. They are still traded for martial arts manuals. What you need to pay attention to is that, if 2 of these plants live in the same place, they will affect each other. So, a sect should try to trade for only 1 plant. Anyone who wants to buy, follow me. This is the roast meat flower. Each flower can increase at least 3 months of bitter cultivation's internal power, and it can yield at least 2 crops a month. It grows very quickly. There shouldn't be any issues with fighting over it. What happened to you? It's my master who has come. He was just in the crowd. Since it's your master, then go and receive him. I heard your sect has a formula for postpartum recovery. I wonder if you'll trade it. What does Miss Su plan to trade for it? This disciple is unfilial and has caused master trouble. Why are you kneeling? Isn't the matter already in the past? You and Jin Yu are both fine. After things calm down, master will personally preside over your wedding. Master can still live for another 10 years. Just waiting for you to give me a grand disciple. Let master see. Master, I can't go back. I can't go back to Medicine King Valley. And Jin, you can't go back to the Miao lands. I killed a lot of people when I was being hunted. Those people won't let the 2 of us go. Moreover, our Medicine King Valley has always stayed out of martial world disputes. My return would bring trouble to Medicine King Valley. Disciple, then what do you plan to do in the future? Master, let's go to a quiet place to talk. I don't know what kind of power this supermarket is. I've never heard of it. It's a hidden power. Jin Yu and I were saved by this power. If not for the supermarket, this disciple and Jin Yu would have lost our lives long ago. In a moment, this teacher will go and properly thank the owner of this supermarket. Then let's go later. Master, did you receive my messenger hawk? As soon as I heard the news that you were being hunted, I knew a disciple in the valley had leaked the information. After dealing with that disciple, I left the valley to find you. The carrier pigeon flew toward Medicine King Valley. Your senior brother should have received it. If he didn't receive it, he didn't receive it. Anyway, it's the same now that Master is here. Master, look at this book first. I found this book in the supermarket's library and copied it down. The supermarket saved you. So why are you copying their books? Master, Jin Yu, and I have already joined the supermarket. We are free to use things from the supermarket. Since you've joined the supermarket, then live well in the supermarket. Don't go messing around with the supermarket's things at home, lest the supermarket owner becomes dissatisfied. Master, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This book is what I'm going to trade our Medicine King Valley's medical books for. This is a medical book collected by Xichao. There are many formulas in it that I've never even seen. Are you sure you don't want to look at it, Master? A medical book? Why didn't you say so earlier? This one is the Compendium of Materia Medica. There's also a copy of Essential Formulas worth 1,000 in gold. I'm still in the middle of copying it. Master, you stay here for now. When I finish copying Essential Formulas worth 1,000 in gold, you can take them all back to Medicine King Valley. With these medical books, Master's medical skills will surely reach a higher level. Indeed, indeed. Master, look at it in a moment. I still have something to say. Go on, tell me quickly. Let me have a good look after you're done. I used our Medicine King Valley's pulse-connecting powder and bone-setting ointment to trade for a formula called sulfonamide from the supermarket. This medicine can treat pneumonia, sepsis, fever caused by wound suppuration, and many other illnesses. You say the sulfonamide can treat wound suppuration? Where's the formula? Let me see it. Master, you'll understand once you watch this video. I can't explain it clearly with words. What on earth is this? I don't understand it at all. You don't need to understand, Master. This knowledge is too profound. You just need to learn how to extract sulfonamide. Don't worry about anything else for now. The Minister of Revenue just stepped out of the supermarket when he saw a group of martial artists riding motorcycles, wobbling as they rode across the clearing. How far can this vehicle travel in a day? On flat ground, a motorcycle can travel at least 800 miles a day. No need to change horses midway? No need to change vehicles. You just said, a motorcycle can travel at least 800 miles a day. That means it can go even faster. I want to buy these motorcycles too. How many do you have? We'll take them all. Just tell me how many motorcycles you need. 3,000. We want 3,000 motorcycles. Sure. Once you pay, I'll bring them out for you immediately. Miss Su, we shall take our leave. If you ever come to Xinjiang, you must look for me. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. I won't be able to look at galloping horses the same way ever again. It's you people from Medicine King Valley, who caused our Jinyu to stop being a single woman, and want to get married. How shameless. Hee hee hee, you still dare to laugh? Stop, don't start a fight. Jiao Siki, go call in Yuqing and Jinyu. Senior brothers, you're here. Why didn't Jinyu come? His tribespeople have arrived. Jinyu is at a critical stage of cultivating the yellow-skin 10-year bone. He can't come to the small golden hall. You can go there to see him. Humph, and you. Please entertain your fellow disciples. I'll take Jin Tang to find Jinyu. Let's go, follow me. Jin Tang, put all the poisonous creatures you brought into the boxes. We'll talk after I finish my work. What's going on? These creatures haven't recognized a master yet. They are quite fierce. They love flesh with strong vitality. Your strong vitality makes you their favorite food. Our people all carry herbs that these creatures fear. That's why they all rushed at you. Hang this on yourself, then you should be fine. I can only say these creatures really know quality when they see it. Jinyu, how is your goo insect? Can I see it? Yes. Ah. It's so beautiful. Jinyu, you really refined the yellow skin 10-year bone? Does that mean our village can restore its former glory? What are you thinking? Refining these goo insects requires special plants. I can't leave here right now. Go with the shopkeeper to choose the plants. Let the golden silkworm goo pick them. Jinyu said, to let the golden silkworm goo choose the plants. The golden silkworm goo is currently the most spiritual goo insect in our Miao territory. The plants it picks will definitely be the best. Won't it attack people? The golden silkworm goo is the most powerful and most intelligent goo insect in the Miao territory. Of course it won't attack people randomly. Why does it keep looking at me? Can it eat this? This golden silkworm goo actually has wings. The golden silkworm goo really likes the fruit you gave it. Let's go inside. Come back. Seeing this, Su Xiaoxiao handed over a snack. The golden silkworm goo snatched it and ran. If the golden silkworm goo likes it, let it play. Just be careful not to let the golden silkworm goo get lost. This thing is fertilizer for the plants. When the cotton candy tree's growth slows down, Scrape off a little powder. Bury it under the tree. And it will resume growing. Okay, I'll be careful. Senior brother, didn't I send you a message saying? I traded 2 secret formulas from our medicine King Valley for 1 secret formula from the supermarket? This is it. You're saying what we just saw is what you told me. The extraction method for the medicine that cures pneumonia? How come it looks like alchemy? It indeed looks very similar to alchemy, as long as it works. Now that the trade is complete, I've already given the medicine King Valley formulas to the supermarket. So, senior brothers, you must learn it as quickly as possible in the remaining days. Otherwise, our 2 formulas will have been wasted. Don't worry, junior brother, we will definitely study hard. In the following days, Su Xiaoxiao and the others were all busy fighting with people. On this day, Su Xiaoxiao suddenly had a moment of insight. In this moment, her opponent was full of flaws everywhere. With one palm strike, she knocked the person to the ground, then sat cross-legged. Niu Dao was the first to notice something was up. He piled snacks all around Su Xiaoxiao. Ah, she's guiding qi into her body. Don't impurities only come out during marrow cleansing? I never heard Zhao Siki say he had to expel impurities when he was guiding qi into his body. She's having an epiphany. After waking up from this epiphany, the shopkeeper will be at least at qi refining stage 3. I want an epiphany too. I'm going to practice my cultivation. I hope I don't take longer than Uncle Qian to guide qi into my body. That's not necessarily true. I've successfully guided qi into my body. We know. Everyone knows about it. You still don't know how you did it, right? Yeah. I have no memory of those things at all. You slapped your opponent to the ground with one hand and started your epiphany right there. Given the level of spiritual energy in this world, your attempt to guide qi into your body would have definitely failed. It was Brother Niu who saw something was wrong and piled snacks all around you. That's how your failure was avoided. Do you know? Brother Niu says this epiphany will take you to at least qi refining stage 3. Let's go find Yi Qingyi and see what stage you're actually at. Not bad, qi refining stage 5. Stage 5 is just the starting point in the world of cultivation. However, the spiritual energy in your meridians is enough to support most basic spells. First, think about what spells you want to learn. I'll learn defensive spells first. And escape techniques. I also need an offensive spell. And a healing spell is very necessary. There are 4 types of spells here. For attack, defense, healing, and movement. Start learning these first. Sister Yi, is there no other way to transmit techniques? Like using a transmission jade slip? Have you forgotten? When you met me, I was already at the end of my rope. Otherwise, I wouldn't have signed the contract with you so easily, promising to protect you. Jade slips? Please. Basically everything I had that contained spiritual energy has been used up by me. Niu Dao was already in a state of waiting for death. At that time, I had nothing with spiritual energy left on me. Even maintaining my original form was difficult. I had no choice but to leave with you. Fortunately, that choice was the right one for me. I need to break through now. After I reach the golden core stage, I'll have time to make transmission jade slips. Don't take everything in novels too seriously. It was lucky I met you all back in the merfolk world. Otherwise, whether I'd even be alive is a question. Right, if you're forming your core, won't there be a lightning tribulation? Do you have something to block the lightning? How much time is left? Want to try a lightning rod? Will the tribulation be on Blue Star, or when we're traveling between worlds? I reported this matter earlier. The country has already made many contingency plans, just waiting for Yi Qingyi's tribulation. I will face the tribulation as soon as I return. I'll just find an uninhabited desert then. Don't worry. The spiritual energy on Blue Star is thin. Whether the heavenly tribulation even descends is a question. Plus, this time I'm just restoring my golden core stage. The difficulty won't be that high. That's good. You're my biggest backup. Alright, now that you have the spells, go and practice. You guys work hard too. Strive to guide qi into your bodies before returning to Blue Star. Good, no need to be envious. Once your meridian strength reaches the standard, you can also start cultivating. Sister Yi will naturally teach you the methods then. For now, just beg Uncle Qian to cook for you using Shinong plants. Let your body adapt to spiritual energy sooner, shopkeeper. I heard the supermarket also has 1,000-year-old ginseng and fleeceflower root. For these things, I wonder if I could trade for some? I'll use these few formulas for the trade. They are all good formulas. We can trade. Fine, take your master upstairs to pick 3 herbs. While you're at it, give him a 9-leaf tree too. Consider it compensation for me taking you away from Medicine King Valley. Dao, go tell Jinyu to give his tribespeople a Shinong plant as well. I don't know when we'll see each other again after this. These are the formulas Medicine King Valley gave us later. See for yourself. Don't you know these formulas? I know a little bit. Isn't it because I'm not married yet? Master wouldn't let me touch these things. But I do know that these formulas are the most profitable in Medicine King Valley. Master really dug out all his hidden treasures this time. Are these formulas really that valuable? Think about how much money that company on Blue Star that sells the little blue pill makes. Then you'll know the prospects for this kind of tonic. Alright, it seems they really are profitable. We're leaving tonight. You can go home now. Shopkeeper, can we go with you? Don't worry. I plan to teach you a skill as payment for this period. This is a way for you to make a living that I prepared. These books teach people how to knit sweaters. Everyone's patterns are different. You may only learn these patterns yourselves. No sharing them with outsiders. I'll have Lu Miao supervise you. With these patterns, you can earn money on your own. If anyone passes a pattern to someone else, I'll have Lu Miao take back the pattern book. Thank you, shopkeeper. First, take a look at the pattern books I'm giving these girls. Once these girls have all learned them, destroy all of them. From now on, this skill should only be taught to girls from poor families. Don't teach it to others. Do you understand what I mean? Don't worry, shopkeeper. I understand. These girls from poor families have to work from the moment they can walk. Even after they marry, they keep working until they die. With this skill, they can live a bit more easily. Their families will value them more too. I will definitely keep an eye on them. They won't be allowed to share it. Whoever dares to share it, I'll beat them to death. Worst case, I'll ask my father for help. I won't let your father help for nothing either. I'll give you a recipe in a moment. Give it to your father. Tell him it's for his help in looking after these girls. The reward on the paper is a recipe for sponge cake. With this recipe, your father will surely do his best to look after them. Humph. Ah, this is the yellow skin. 10-year bone. A total of 10 were cultivated. Time was too tight. Otherwise, I would have raised more. Raising 10 bones in a month is already very good. How exactly is this goo used? The yellow skin 10-year bone doesn't need blood. As long as you raise them by your side from a young age, a person's health will slowly improve. That simple? I thought this goo required heart's blood, and that you'd have to suppress it to use it. How many of these frogs that can cultivate goo are left? Dozens of them. Had I known, I would have had someone bring more. It's too late for that now. Don't refine the remaining frogs into goo yet. Wait until they have tadpoles. I don't know when these frogs will spawn. I know this one. Within your tribe, there must be a medicine that induces animals to spawn, right? There is, but after that medicine is used on an insect, the insect will die after spawning. Unless it's a last resort. We don't use it. That indeed won't work. Let's leave these frogs for the experts to worry about. A few hours later, the supermarket returned to Blue Star. Just as Su Xiaoxiao was about to speak, a dull thunder echoed from the sky. What's going on? Is lightning going to strike the supermarket? Director Chen, I need to undergo the Golden Core Tribulation. I can't use my magic power right now. If I do, the tribulation lightning will strike at any moment. Please send me on the fastest plane to the desert. I'll go first, you guys follow behind. There's a celestial rain after the Golden Core Tribulation. It will be good for you. Airport, prepare a fighter jet. Destination, Taklamakan Desert. Understood. I'm coming with you. Who needs the vaccine? The two of them will give it to you. It's a vaccine for plagues like smallpox. Don't worry. Did you sign on more personnel? Yes, one of them is a doctor. And the other is a goo maiden from the Meow territory, the kind with real goo insects. He has refined something called the yellow skin 10-year bone. The goo insect can extend a person's life by 10 years. 10 years? How many are there? Where is it? Can we continue refining them? Legends are just legends. We still need to verify it. The items are on the table in the first floor lobby. Just have someone go and get them. Group 1, surround the supermarket. No one is allowed to enter the supermarket now. We'll talk when we get back. Copy that. What kind of world did you go to this time? To even have goo insects? The last world was a martial arts world. There was a formula very similar to black jade bone-setting ointment. Black jade bone-setting ointment? The ointment that can treat comminuted fractures? Yes, yes, yes. And Iching wanted it so urgently. Ha ha ha, brother Nyo. Sister Yi, is there anything I can do to help with the tribulation? It's best if we monsters don't use external help. She has to endure the lightning with her original form. We'll stand here. Don't go in and cause trouble. Otherwise it will increase the tribulation's power. This must be Sister Ye's original form. It's so tall. The Golden Core stage requires enduring 29 lightning strikes. There are 6 more strikes left. The rest must be endured with her body. Can Sister Yi make it through? The Golden Core tribulation is over. Sit down cross-legged. The sweet rain is about to arrive. Don't rush within 100 meters of Yichingi. Use it as quickly as possible, otherwise it's useless. I actually broke through. Just like that. I went from Qi refining stage 5 to stage 6. I broke through too. Me too. Yichingi needs a few more days to recover. I need to protect her. You guys go handle the supermarket matters first. Brother Nyo, then take good care of Sister Yi. When Sister Yi is better, come back quickly. We still need your guidance for martial arts. Got it. You guys head back now. Little Su is back. Little Zhao, was it dangerous this time? What kind of world did Little Su go to? This time it was a martial arts world. Many people there practice martial arts. Do you want to try it, old man? You brought back martial arts manuals? Come, come, come. Bring them out quickly and let everyone see. Is there any Qinggong? Take a look first, to satisfy your curiosity. Let's go. First, take me to see that yellow skin 10-year bone you mentioned. This is the yellow skin 10-year bone? That's it. It's actually quite cute. I'll immediately arrange for experiments on its effects. Did you bring back any other goo? Yes, but those aren't like this one. They're fierce. Let's go. I'll take you over. Director Chen, that little frog, is the frog that cultivates the yellow skin 10-year bone. There just aren't many of them. Have someone take them later, to study how to breed more of them. Is there anything else to note? There are still formulas to give you. The rest are just ordinary things. Just find someone to take inventory. Alright, I'll arrange for that. Now that you're done, it's my turn. I have some good news, and some bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Bad news first. The mighty turtles brought back from the orc world were filmed and photographed by someone and leaked out. She thought it was some movie promotional video, so she used her boyfriend's phone to post it online. However, this researcher filmed without permission, and even took the footage out. He and the person responsible for checking personnel are both at fault. They have now been detained. That's fine then, as long as it wasn't a spy. What's the reaction online? The hottest topic is still Shinong plants. Those are magical plants you can actually touch. Few people are interested in the magical creatures in the video. Magical creatures in a movie, humph. As soon as the leak was discovered, Staff members already sent out lawyers' letters, warning the netizens spreading the video, claiming it's our company's latest movie special effects. Does anyone believe it? It doesn't matter if they believe it or not. Anyway, we're sticking to the story, that this video is our company's latest movie. You're amazing. So what's the good news? Among the weeds you brought back from the orc world, researchers discovered a plant that can increase the concentration of spiritual energy. How is that possible? If such a plant really exists, then what's there to fear about the decline of spiritual energy? Wouldn't the whole of Blue Star be able to cultivate immortality? I didn't believe it at first either, but after repeated verification by experts, it's confirmed. This plant can indeed increase the concentration of spiritual energy. Saying this plant can increase spiritual energy isn't quite accurate. Let's put it this way. General plants need sunlight, rain, and dew to grow. But this plant needs spiritual energy to grow. For every unit of spiritual energy it absorbs, it can release 2 units. If it weren't for the instruments in the lab, this tiny increase in energy wouldn't have been noticed by the naked eye. Are there many such plants? Can they be reproduced? Quite a lot, actually. This plant was named spirit-gathering grass by the experts. However, this spirit-gathering grass can only reproduce quickly when the spiritual energy is dense. In places with low concentration, it can only grow, not reproduce. So if enough spirit-gathering grass is planted, can we create an environment for immortality on Blue Star? Technically, yes. But that would take many years. Spirit-gathering grass can produce spiritual energy, but Blue Star also needs it. The energy it produces will immediately be absorbed by surrounding plants and the land itself. Moreover, the people living on Blue Star are also consuming spiritual energy at every moment. Before you bring back a large quantity of spirit stones, immortal cultivation is destined not to be widespread, but with this spirit-gathering grass and the increase in spiritual energy, Shinnong plants might be promoted on a large scale. Why is it so hard for everyone to cultivate immortality? It's getting late. You all should go get some rest. Don't waste any more medical resources on me. I'm just reaching my time. I'm not sick. I've been wearing the Jeju scent before, and it has greatly improved my health. This time is different. Wait until you've signed the non-disclosure agreement. There's a big surprise waiting for you. Old Sue, what's wrong with you? Just rest easy. Old Lu, you were the first to arrive. Do you know why they brought us here? Everyone, please follow me. Tell us, what did you bring us here for? Mr. Lu. It's like this. Someone brought back things from another world. Are you saying someone can travel through space? Someone can go to another world? Does this count as traveling through time or space? How about we bring out the goo insects first? Go quickly, go quickly. I also want to see what these goo insects are really like. Everyone, take 1 goo insect. You will all stay here for a month. Daily basic physical exams will be conducted to verify if these goo insects are useful. They're useful, definitely useful. Look for yourselves. Old Sue's condition has already improved. You just said, these things were brought back from another world. Then the Shinnong plants the Agricultural Research Department released. Were they also brought back from another world? What about that power exoskeleton and mechanical limb? And, is this jade on us also from there? Gentlemen, please stop guessing. Does this count as me leaking secrets? Looking at your expression, we must have guessed right. Then there must be other things that haven't been announced. Take me to see them quickly. I want to see too. That won't do. We need to observe your physical condition now. You can't go running around. After a month, you can apply to your superiors. Hey, where are you running to? No, I need to find my student. I'll ask him. He said a while ago he was going to a confidential unit. Could it be right here? As if we don't all have students. I'm going to make a call too. What is going on here? Isn't this a bit much? The martial arts manuals were only brought back a day ago. And these people have already cultivated internal power. How's that for shocking? It is quite shocking. Today is indeed the second day. Since we returned, right? We didn't oversleep. And China has no heritage of ancient martial arts. These guys are just pure talent. I really want to compete with these talented players. Why don't I see in Yuqing? How is it over there? Are you adjusting? Very much so. The people of your world are very polite. By the way, what were these people raised on? Every single one of them is a martial arts genius. As soon as they start practicing, they become third-class masters. All of them can reach third-class master status. That's crazy. Every one of them? I took everyone's pulse yesterday. And then I found the reason. These people must have been consuming heavenly treasures year-round. There is a massive amount of medicinal power in their meridians, and everyone has a large amount of true qi stored in their bodies. That's why they can generate internal power as soon as they practice. I think I can focus on studying medicine from now on. No need to distract myself with martial arts. As long as I eat a few things every day, my internal power will skyrocket. What are you thinking? Didn't you say third-class masters? These two are definitely second-class masters. I said they could reach third class after one day of practice. After a few more days, of course, they can become second class. As for these two in the field, they are truly talented. These two are our captains. Of course their talent is good. They used to be rivals. And now they're continuing their rivalry with martial arts. I wonder what the expressions of other countries will be at the military games. That's just bullying, isn't it? I love it. Is the country planning to promote Kung Fu in the military? Exactly. Wait until these people make progress, then promote it nationwide. Zhao Siki, did you see my heroic posture just now? What do you think? I'm better than you, right? Would this big brother like to try? Palm lightning doesn't hurt at all. Damn it, we're practicing martial arts. But you're cultivating immortality? That's not fair, ha ha ha. That's what you get for showing off. 5 days later, the Ministry of Education began promoting physical education. From elementary school to university, the 9th set of radio gymnastics is being promoted. Sister Yi, you're finally back. Congratulations on taking orders again. Thanks. By the way, Sister Yi, I have some good news for you. Experts found a kind of spirit-gathering grass. This grass can produce spiritual energy. Really? Does that mean my hometown can be saved? Great. How much is there? Can you sell me some? Me too. I want some too. Don't be anxious. Director Chen said, there's already a plan for how to use the spirit-gathering grass. He'll talk to you about it in a moment. China can provide you with all the spirit-gathering grass you need. Our deal is based on the fact that you can return to the small world where you were born. If one day you can go back to your small world, China will need your world's cultivation techniques. Whether it's cultivation methods for humans or for demons, as well as formations, alchemy, weapon refining, and everything related to cultivation. Fine. When that day really comes, I will deliver what you ask for as agreed. Don't you want to think it over? Will those cultivation sects actually hand over their techniques to you? Director Chen probably forgot. In our small world, strength is respected above all. With my current strength, no one can stand against me for even a single bout. As long as I don't kill on a large scale, those people will listen if they want. And if they don't, I'll beat them until they do. How did I forget that? If you have a question, just ask. Don't look at me secretly. No problem. It's just that your aura was particularly strong just now. It felt like you were a different person. What does that mean, Sister Yi? The way he was just now is his original personality. It was the decline of spiritual energy that wore him down to what he is now. How should I put it? In the era of declining spiritual energy, those who can take human form are all geniuses. Not to mention he is a 1 in a million plant spirit. Because it had been so long since a plant had transformed, after his transformation, he was adored by all plant-type demons. That personality was raised to be uncompromising. Demons of similar age would take a detour when they saw him. But as spiritual energy declined further, the plant-type demons were the first to revert to their original forms. He searched for spiritual energy like a madman. Every time he found a piece, he sent it back. But these Couldn't stop those plant demons from reverting. Since heaven and earth won't give it, then I will take it. At Yiqingyi's craziest, he even wanted to slaughter a city. To refine human blood energy and souls. It was his master who risked his life to stop him. Qingyi, do not commit such a grave mistake. Under his master's guidance, through day after day of despair, his temper was finally smoothed out. To be honest, I still like Yiqingyi's old personality. His current personality, I'm really afraid he'll go crazy one day. But that was all an issue before today. Now that we have spirit gathering grass, I'm not worried anymore. Are there any of Sister Ye's clansmen left? There's a locust tree demon. But he's already gone down an evil path. Later, Yiqingyi sealed him away in a fit of rage. Except for him. The rest have reverted to their original forms, or found a place to seal themselves, and fallen into a deep sleep. I will definitely complete the mission well, and strive to return to your small world as soon as possible. Haha, practice hard then. Senior Yi is not only very gentle, but also very good at beating up kids. Brothers, today I'm taking you on a live stream of X City's historical sites. But look. I don't know when the Sutra Pavilion appeared here. Let's go in and see what scriptures are hidden there. It wouldn't be for crazy people, would it? Hehe, alright. Since everyone is curious, we'll go in today and scout the way. To see what treasures are hidden in the Sutra Pavilion. Do you mind if I livestream? I don't mind. Then may I ask what the Sutra Pavilion is for? Is it for storing scriptures? Yes, sir. Then can I see if there are any manuals? May I ask if you are a Chinese citizen? Of course, I'm an upright Chinese citizen. Please go to the counter and show your ID. To handle the formalities. And then you can see what manuals are available. Everyone, start recording your screens now. I'm live streaming. You should know the consequences of lying, right? Don't worry, this isn't a scam. You must not commit crimes after gaining power from practice. Leaking these will be treated as treason. This is your 12-digit password. Please go to the computer to log in, and select the technique you want. This couldn't really be run by the state, could it? Who would dare to use such a front to scam people? Is this for real or fake? Huh? Master, teach me martial arts. Let go of me first. Didn't you come here to learn Kung Fu? Let go and I'll teach you. Big brother, don't be so excited. I'm just too excited. I'll definitely speak properly now. My surname is Wang, you can call me Coach Wang. What internal power did you choose? Heart method, purple mist technique. Okay, hold on a second. I'll teach you the purple mist technique. Is it that purple mist technique from the Huashan sect? The one you Buchuan practiced? No, but the content is similar to the purple mist technique. Calling it that is also to make it easier for you to choose. Young man, do you still want your phone? Family, I'm sorry. I was too excited just now. Next, I'll livestream the entire training process. An hour passed. Wang Chen remained motionless, but the number of people in the livestream room skyrocketed. The whole internet exploded. Everyone was asking where their city's Sutra Pavilion was. Is Wang Chen's head smoking? Is it about to catch fire or what? Coach, I've cultivated internal power. Am I one of those 1 in a million geniuses? Have you been eating Shinong plants? Yes, the state opened up the sale of Shinong plants. I bought a tree immediately. It's because you ate too many Shinong plants and the energy accumulated. Eating Shinong plants is good for cultivation. Coach Wang, can you teach me lightness skills now? The lightness skill I chose is grass skimming flight. Grass skimming flight is the simplest lightness skill. As long as you circulate your true chi, you can be light as a swallow, but the first choice of technique is free. Why didn't you choose something more profound like Lingbo microsteps? Is Lingbo microsteps also free? Why on earth did I choose grass skimming flight? Family, just you wait and see. Alright, circulate your true chi. Then try jumping upwards. Don't use too much force the first time. Holy crap. I'm jumping. I'm jumping, 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 ha ha ha. I'm going to the Olympics. I'll grind people from other countries into the dirt. I'm going to use lightness skills to overtake those track stars. They won't even see my shadow. Ahahaha. Let me show you my speed. No. Ouch. Are you hurt anywhere? If you're not feeling well, I'll call an ambulance right away. Hey. I'm fine, it's just that I was too fast just now. I'm a bit dizzy. Did you see my heroic posture just now? This sutra pavilion really has manuals. Anyone who wants to practice, hurry up and come. Come quickly. Do you know why there's sponge on the walls? Of course it's because too many people were hitting the walls. So we had to put sponges up. The state has given us an accelerator for our training. You can't control the power at first. So hitting the wall is a very common thing. You're lucky. The most embarrassing thing is when the brain wants to go forward, the left foot listens, but the right foot doesn't. One foot moves, the other doesn't, and the result is doing the splits. Old Wang, I've come to practice too. Let me see, is your face okay? Zhang Yan, I told you. Don't call me Old Wang. I'm a young man in the prime of my life. What does it look like being called Old Wang? Old Wang, the whole internet is watching the highlights of you hitting the wall now. Your followers are skyrocketing. Are you happy? What technique did you pick? I of course chose a technique suitable for girls. Internal power is the Jade Maiden Heart Sutra. I heard that if you practice it to a high level, you can stay young forever. And there's also the Jade Maiden Swordplay. Once I master the swordplay. Wang Chen, you better watch out. Then keep practicing. Whether you can catch up to me then is another story. Humph. Coach, can I buy other martial arts manuals? Of course you can, but we have to look at your contribution points. Coach Wang, what are contribution points? Contribution points are something created along with the National Armory. As long as you behave correctly, a certain number of points will accumulate every year. They can also be obtained through charity. However, the conversion ratio for donations is relatively low. Contribution points are mainly used to measure whether a person is fit to continue practicing martial arts. We can't have someone who likes causing trouble learning advanced martial arts, can we? In general, the contribution points of a law-abiding adult citizen can at least be exchanged for one technique. Of course, if you do good deeds, you'll have more contribution points. Wealthy people can build bridges and roads and do charity to earn contribution points. Where can I check my contribution points? Right in the National Armory where you chose your technique. Old Wang, you're done with your lightness skills. Are you leaving? Old Wang, how's your iron head training going? Old Wang, did you feel the warm embrace of the wall? I'm fine, thank you all for your concern. Let me check my contribution points. I actually have enough to exchange for another book. Hey, Old Wang, didn't they say each person can only exchange 2 manuals for free? How can you still exchange more? Of course it's because I usually do many good deeds. That's why I have contribution points. With contribution points, you can exchange for extra manuals. What is there that can't be talked through? Why are you kicking the machine? This broken machine is discriminating against me for being a country bumpkin. It won't let me exchange manuals. How is that possible? I'm from the country too. And I managed to exchange my manuals. Let me see what it says here. Look at what it says. A good person like you still wants cultivation manuals? So you can go harm more people after you've learned them? He deserves it for meddling in other people's business. Isn't it working hours? Why is our son back? Jiao, what's going on, Mom? The country set up a sutra pavilion. It has those kung fu skills from TV. Everyone can get 2 books. That's all stuff from TV shows. Kung fu doesn't exist. Only foreigners believe in that. It's real. The 2 of us have already started practicing. Mom, look at my wife. At least show some mercy to the car. This is the new car we just bought. You really can practice kung fu. Flash notice, a batch of special materials is arriving. Could it be like this black rice? After eating this, I don't seem to mind the cold anymore. My name is Duan Qing, and I'm here to teach you how to practice. Why didn't you wear something thicker to come here? It's too cold here. I'm not cold at all. I'm here to teach you a way to not feel the cold. What way to not feel the cold? Has the country had another breakthrough in materials? Did they make sweat-proof clothes? No, it's Kung Fu. Chinese Kung Fu. Look, after I practiced wearing this little, I'm not afraid of the cold at all. Everyone else is out on patrol. How about you teach me first? Let me try it out. Okay. By the time the patrol team returned, Lu Yu was already jumping around excitedly. Whoa, old Lu, what's wrong? Why did you take your clothes off? Quick, stop him. Ha ha ha. What's going on? How can you jump so high? Could it be a genetic mutation? What genetic mutation? I practiced the 9-yang manual. Battalion commander, remember why I stayed behind today? Materials were being delivered. You were receiving the materials. The manuals are the special materials sent by the state. Commander, do you want to practice? Stop the nonsense, quick. How do we practice? Teach us. I thought another martial arts genius had emerged. The manuals have only been out for a few days. And someone can already cross the mother river of the Chinese people. You have no idea. After this kid's live stream, everyone in the room knew about it. They also saw that streamer in the Sutra Pavilion. In less than a day, he mastered the lightness skill grass skimming flight. This is huge. Within an hour of that streamer ending his broadcast, the Sutra Pavilions in every city were crowded with people. The lines were miles long. My former colleague living in Djibouti told me that many overseas students are taking leave to rush back. Even people in the middle of immigrating stopped the process. They were crying and shouting to come home. This is the charm of Chinese Kung Fu. I'm telling you, now videos of people walking on walls are all over social media. Sooner or later, Chinese people all over the world will come rushing back. Also, the students and teachers of Chinese medicine hospitals are so busy their feet are practically smoking. Everyone is asking them about meridians and acupuncture points. The enrollment phones at Chinese medicine hospitals are almost blowing up. Even freshmen who just entered university are being pulled by family and friends to explain things. Thus, a wave of martial arts practice swept through China. The green lawns across the country were also, unbeknownst to anyone, replaced with spirit-gathering grass. Within 2 years, China developed into the #1 power on Blue Star, making anyone think twice before messing with China.